There it is. There it is. It is a Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of the Sunday StarCraft stream. What is up? The original is still the best. What is up, everybody? It is Sunday. It is the weekend. It is the week for Christmas. Woohoo! Man, it snuck up on me this year, but I think that's because Thanksgiving was later than usual in the United States. So, sometimes stuff gets off, but hey, it is Christmas this week, and it is StarCraft today. And let's go ahead and see who sent emails to me at falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of a Brood War, right? The Brood War emails, so that I know what replays that I need to cast for user-submitted and subscriber-submitted replays for Sunday. We don't do this any other day of the week most of the time, right? Sunday is the one where we come in and say, yeah, let's go ahead and cast some replays sent to me at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Let me check real quick here. Yeah, I'm just looking at the email address one more time to make sure I got everybody. Ooh, somebody put hashtags into their replay names. I'm wondering if those are actually going to load up or not. We actually got a Nibbler replay this week. That's crazy exciting stuff. That's very good. We like getting a Nibbler replay in here today. User submitted. Dun, dun, dun. Got this. Oh, there's a Beyonce replay. Almost missed that one. This is why I like to do a quick double check here. There's that. There's this. There's that. There's the other thing. I think we are pretty much A-okay. Good. We got him. We got him, folks. We got the replays. What's up, Nemo Noom? What's up, Lucky Noob? What is up? Great. Man, these purple ones are hard to read. Great Thanatos69 is in the house. Job Boy, Bigwan, Nibbler. Dude, all these guys are here out on the Twitch side. Bovine re-ups his membership for 28 months in a row at the Hydralisk level here on YouTube as well. What's up, Bovine? Trevor in the house. Dalavil's out there. Al Namrud, Vincent, Crimney, Sam, Richard. I'm going to stream Christmas Eve. Yes, we'll do a Christmas Eve stream in the morning, early-ish hours, and then I'm going to go to a Christmas Eve party with my family after that, and then Christmas Day, no stream there. That's time spent with the kids and everybody, and then we'll be back the day after. So we'll take Christmas Day off, but Christmas Eve I'll be here. Johnny Matchell, my Venmo is at Falcon Paladin. Pretty darn easy to find, I assume. Let's see real quick if we can pull up Venmo here. It's like I have two separate accounts, and so Venmo, it's pretty good at it, but sometimes it's like, I don't know where your other account is. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull it up here. That's okay. But yeah, Venmo's just at Falcon Paladin. PayPal is at falconpaladin@gmail.com. But I had a great week last week. Thanks everyone for being here. We had a lot of great conversations about StarCraft and about other stuff like movies and TV shows and weather and, you know, imperial versus metric temperature measuring, Canada, things like that. All right, viewer submitted folder. Look, we've been doing this. We have stuff from 2019 in the viewer submitted folder, folks. Look at this. It's just like, I don't know, let's do a stream every day, I said back in July. And then I was like, man, let's do it in October and September. Like, I totally skipped a couple of months here. I don't know what I was doing. But it was pretty fun nevertheless. So we go 24, we go December, we go the 22nd, because it is, again, that week. It is that week again. Hey, thank you so much, Matchell, Johnny Matchell. Thanks for the $50 over Venmo at Falcon Paladin. What a great way to start the stream. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. You are a killer supporter, dude. This guy's out on Twitch throwing around bits and gifted subs. This guy's on YouTube doing channel memberships and super chats. He's doing the Venmo side of thing. And again, as always, Venmo and PayPal and Patreon are the three ways to support me where the most of your money goes to me instead of to the platform that you're donating with, right? The difference can be something like it's 2% over on Patreon and it's 30% here on YouTube and on Twitch, right? So just keep that in mind. I appreciate the Venmo support. 1 billion% match. You are an MVP of the stream for sure. So here we've got a mysterious barcode versus Sn0w. It's a meme game, says RJB. I don't know what that means, but I'm kind of interested to find out what it is. An 80s mullet replay. Oh, we've seen 80s mullet. He is he's a streamer. Dude sent me a replay. What a nice guy. Ah, we should check out 80s mullet. How does the shout out function work on Twitch? What's up, Howlwing? Thanks for the sub. And you are correct, Johnny Matchell. There we go. So thank you. Thanks for doing the awesome thing where more of your cash gets into the Falcon Mortgage Fund. But yeah, 80s mullet. Is there like a shout out function that just lets me shout out specific? I don't know, specific content creators, right? Without me having to like go to their channel, like, copy paste.
Falcon 15 Overmind.
Hey. He'll read out the emoji names as well. Thank you, Rauk013, for the tier 1 sub out on Twitch. So for 2 months in a row. Let's go. And yeah, check out 80s mullet. Yeah, seriously, go check out 80s mullet. Go give him a follow. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. What is my hair doing today? It's like poking out in the front. And now it's fine. I don't even know. Here we go. So here are the hashtag ones. This might actually work. I think these are from X10Refter. This one is a Nibbler replay. Rad. We got a TVP and a TVT. Cringe. Oh, Putin Moscow. Wait. Did we already do this one? Don't Hurt Me No More in Putin Moscow. Might have already done that one. This one I don't think we got to. IamPapercut. What a heck. One heck of a name too. Hashim. How's it going? Feeling good today, Hashim. Feeling spry, feeling like ready to take on the world. I hope the sun comes out. I always do better in these winter days when I get the sun at least for a couple hours, and sometimes that doesn't happen, so blah. My hair looks okay. Thank you, Hashim. I am a little bit vain about my hair. It's not the best hair, but it is. I'm not like bald, so that's great. I know some people that are 42 and straight up bald, and I feel bad for those dudes. But if I ever start balding, I am bicking this thing. I am Mr. Cleaning it. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Gone. Done. Keep the beard. Shave the head. That's the move. That's what I'm going to do, everyone. Okay. Let's start this off with a TVP. It is Don't Hurt Me No More, and IamPapercut on Minstrel. A TVP sent in. Actually, this might be X10Refter. Can't remember. Cannot remember the folks' names sometimes who sent in what, but I do like Minstrel, you guys. I have this insane Jaedong versus Flash replay coming in this week on Minstrel. I don't know that I've gotten that loud during a cast in a long time. So, bottom right, it's our dude, Don't Hurt Me No More. On the top left, it is IamPapercut, which, man, just talking about paper cuts makes you cringe, right? You're like, paper cuts hurt, man. Dollaville needs a Mr. Clean FP emoji. I mean, I'm not there yet. If that ever happens, then yeah, we'll get an Falcon Paladin Mr. Clean emoji. But I mean, look at this hair. Look how thick and luscious it is. It's going to be here for a while. If I go bald, I don't expect it to happen until at least after I'm 50, right? Maybe not until I'm 60. Will I be casting StarCraft when I'm 60? At this rate, probably. 60-year-old StarCraft caster. Me and Artosis, man. That's who it's going to be out here at 60 years old casting StarCraft. He'll be doing crazy virtual reality Mario Erotica donation reads. You can, like, enter an entire world of Mario Erotica. Like the holodeck on Star Trek. It's going to be amazing. Sarah Garrigan have human rights. As Kerrigan or as the Queen of Blades, Baron Starker? I think once she becomes the Queen of Blades... Oh, he thought he was... Okay, here we go. Took him a second. He thought it was saturating his gas. He missed for a second there. Cybercore, no expansion. Barracks looks like he probably wants to expand, but also he's scouting the Cybercore and going like, do we want to go for a factory instead? He's got the gas. He's not saturating it, though, so I think he's saving up money for an expand here. And he does. So it goes 1 Rex expand, needs a bunker. But again, these are lower level games. This is not light versus snow, folks. This is Don't Hurt Me No More and Papercut. The APMs are not even at all. Dragoon chases down Steve the SCV and murders his face. Yeah, I would say no. I'd say the Queen of Blades does not have any human rights. She has crossed over into not human anymore. But I mean, look, in the future where we find sentient alien species as the bunker comes up, I don't know that we should just disregard the rights of alien species, right? If they're sentient, then we should...
Zerg, kissing face, Protoss, kissing face, Zerg, kissing face, Protoss, kissing face, Zerg, kissing face, Protoss, kissing face, Zerg, kissing face, Protoss.
Okay, that's adorable, Hashim. I like that a lot. Zerg and Protoss getting along like they should. Anywho, I'm just saying, I feel like, you know, Rainer's, or Valerian Mensk, right? His rule should include, you know, giving rights and respect to the Protoss at least. So it's not necessarily human rights at that point, right? What's up, Toy Cop? Nibbler is super into the Queen of Blades, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she'd probably take your head off after you procreated with her. So, I mean, if you're into that, you know, by all means, I'm not going to tell you no, but just keep that in mind. Probably praying mantis you. Down the left side in expansion. Love this from the Protoss. This is a pretty good play. I'm not going to complain about anything that's going on here. Got the 3 gates, got the Singularity Charge, obviously. Citadel coming in maybe a little bit later than I'd want it to on the Citadel, but I love the 3rd base timing from the Protoss. I like we have siege tanks out. Turrets up. He's worried about getting dropped. I think maybe getting a ComSat here for Don't Hurt Me No More would be nice, just so we can have an idea what's going on. Right now, he is pretty darn blind as to what's happening on the Protoss side of things. It could be DTs, but I guess he's got turrets. But, I mean, it's not a robo, right? There's a robo now, but those turrets were way too early for drops. Is he even making? He's not even making a shuttle here either. Yeah, Nibbler. Like I said, man, if you're into it, you go for that. You go for the one night stand. You die at the end of it, but man, that's a great night situation. Those Gen Z kids, man, you're not Gen Z. Spider Mines, blah blah, Vulture Speed, etc., etc. We know what's going on here. No one's. I don't think we're seeing carriers, at least not yet, from IamPapercut. But the fun thing about Protoss is, look at this wall. You can go carriers whenever you want. I love this. This 5-pylon wall. He's worried about Vulture attacks. He's not walled this off at all, though. There are 2 ways to get into this base, dude. You're not exactly covering this area. Actually, is he? No, because you can totally come down this way, get up this ramp, eat all of these probes. Yeah, that's bad. This is not great. Out of Papercut. Papercut needs to recognize this is accessible even if you're covering this bridge. That's not the only way over here. That said, he's more worried about this straight-up siege tank push. Right. Vemon's into the Queen of Blades, too. Man, I don't know. I am, I think, more of a traditional guy. I'm less into the 6.5-foot muscle mommy type meme, but I know a lot of people that are into that. So, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Nibbler is a Gen X stoic. Yeah, so you're not the traditional muscle mommy kind of a guy. Well, this is problematic. Zealots are going to try to jump on this. They don't have Zealot speed yet because, again, that Citadel, or the, whatever, the tech was late, and it's not on the way either. Some DTs are coming in. Dragoons are maybe in numbers to do this. Yeah, you know what? Zealots actually did enough to tank a ton of that damage. He shut that down. I thought that was going to go a lot worse for Papercut than it did. He didn't even need the DTs, which would have been great. There is ComSat back home, though. Hold on. There's enough energy for a couple ComSats, even. For our guy, Don't Hurt Me. So I'm not sure how effective those are going to be. Down the left side, Protoss expanding to a 4th base. Where's your 3rd base, man? At this point, if your first bait or your first attack got crushed like that.
Good day, everyone. Nothing like a cup of brewed war in the morning.
That is very true. Nothing like a cup of brewed war in the morning. Excellent. Thank you for the re-up on your membership, Archons. 12 months at the Hydralisk level is an insane amount of support. Looking good, man. Spider Mines! Ooh. Oh, friendly Spider Mines. They giveth and they taketh away. So Protoss army gets fairly whittled down to basically nothing. He's making nothing to replace that army. He's floating 2,000 minerals and 1,800 gas. He needs a round of macro right now. Come on, man. There you go. Round of macro. Queuing up a couple dudes. I'm not hating on that. Not hating on that at all either. Okay, so here's the question. Nibbler, when did your, like, goth muscle mommy thing begin? Like, who was it? Who was the first person you saw that was like, holy crap, that's what I'm into? Because it obviously wasn't Kerrigan, right? It's got to be somebody that predates her. Is that a 5th base? Goodness gracious, these guys need to get to work. This base is probably going to die. Like I said, this is wide open. Hey, this is what I was worried about. So, round of macro late, therefore, these probes all die. 53 to 56 still on the lead there from IamPapercut. Siege tanks firing up. I don't know yet, Hashim. I will consider my options. Yep. So the good news is Titan AE. I know about that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it. Fair enough, dude. That's amazing. That's very funny. All right. Sorry, it's not funny. That's not respectful. I am learning about other people's cultures. That's what this is. Okay. Bleh. Dragoons dying all over the place to these 0-0 siege tanks as one does. All of the stuff over here dies, but this base lives. And this base is up 2. And the Terran still doesn't have 3 bases. So what do we need here, dude? More speed lots. Great. Dragoons still floating some cash here is our Terran player. Spider Minefield. He doesn't bring in obs with the army. Tries to charge up a ramp. Nope. Thinks better of it. Thinks better of it. An alien weapons master. Okay, so you've been into the alien muscle mummy for a long time then. Kerrigan was just the latest in a long line. Then you got into weight training. Understandable. Okay, 3rd base. I'm really staring at this Terran player going like, 3rd base. Although, it's kind of just crushing all these bases without too much resistance. Where is our zealotry? Where is the speed on these lots, man? God, he's getting crushed. Okay, well, 2 bases die. The good news is he's still up 3 bases to 2 bases, technically. He's going to just attack right on in the frontier. High ground siege tank causing major issues. No upgrades on these tanks. No upgrades on these Protoss units either. I am shocked. I really feel like both these players are good enough that they should have upgrades by now. I mean, they're working on +1/+1, but yeah, at 15 minutes, it's definitely late on those upgrades, especially for the Terran. But high ground siege tank, 3 kills, missing shots, but eventually will go down with enough perseverance. Oh, well, there you go, Nibbler. I'm glad it's a sense of exploration today on both our parts. Okay, so attack gets cleaned out, but Terran player mining out fast. These mineral patches are all very low. These mineral patches are very low, and production tab does not say command center anywhere on it, and I'm very concerned about the Terran. How's it going to Oribus Rex? So 3rd base rocking, no gas. You'd have to worry about the backside of this Minstrel 3rd base, though. You can send vultures up here or a couple siege tanks and really shut it down in a way that it's tough for the Protoss to deal with. I love this attack across this mineral field, too. Yeah, Minstrel's a weird map. It does that a lot. It just kind of sets up a sort of a base, but then there's this whole back area you have to worry about for every one of these. I guess not this one or this one, but, you know, a bunch of these ones in the middle. Really scary places to expand. Holy smokes, man's getting a 3rd base at 16 minutes. It is a miracle of miracles. Wonder of wonder, miracle of miracles. As they sing in Fiddler on the Roof. which is a pretty good musical. I like it. Good music. I mean, that's important in a musical if the music is good. Actually, probably the most important thing, right? Regardless, heading up, Protoss down south lane, middle lane, Terran. Terran sees it coming, has to cancel that third. Dude, Terran's going to die. Terran's going to get bled out. He's doing great. He's killed 2 bases already, pretty much unopposed. He's got 1-1 on his mech. The Protoss is at 1-1. Recall and Arbiter attack off of a 2-basing. Wait. 3-basing Protoss. No gas here, though. I'd like to have him some gas. There's a bit of a bank here from Don't Hurt Me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. DT's in here. Let's see the scan. Oh, the scan reaction time was amazing. Nothing actually died except for the DT's. Dude, Don't Hurt Me is playing well. Counter play, base race, I guess. That's what we're into. Toy Cop is not a big fan of upgrades as Protoss. You know, in this matchup, it's not as big of a deal, I suppose. Anyway, bam! This front door is getting cracked, but this is a giant Terran army. I think Terran's got it from here. I don't think Protoss can stop this. I think this is pretty easily stoppable. And if this base dies, Protoss bleeds out. Wow, what a good game.
Have you ever seen someone take center base on this map where it has the minerals on north and south side?
No, Johnny, not once. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. I've never seen someone take center on Minstrel. Yeah, and that's it. Protoss taps out. Terran gets the win. Just too much Terran. Too many tanks. Too scary. He thought about getting into that Arbiter stuff and stasis and whatever, and it would have been good. But he couldn't quite get there in time. A little bit too slow on the uptake. Floating some cash here at the end. Just didn't defend his third base. Lost that, and that was kind of a snowball from there. So good stuff, man. GG. And yeah, man, the South Park musical is a good one. So yeah, there are, you know, even if you're not a huge fan of musicals, there's probably a musical out there somewhere that you enjoy. Right? Maybe just the one. Okay, what do we got, man? 268 to 209. Outproduced 169 to 111. Fantastic. Structures raised 14 to 4. And it's an outspend by the Protoss. You know, in 18 minutes, this should do, but unfortunately, just couldn't get that counterattack working. Probably should have defended in that situation rather than going for the counterattack and the base race. Just didn't have enough for it. And honestly, just more Zealots in general, I think, is what we needed from our Protoss there. He had a bunch of Dragoons, but not quite enough Zealots. It's hard. It's hard to balance exactly how many of what you need for both sides in that matchup, so not going to hate on him so much for that. Let's go 80s Mullet. Again, let's check out 80s Mullet on Twitch. Go give him a follow. He's a cool guy. He's got a way cooler stream setup than I do. Although, I guess I'm just green screening it, so I don't have to have a good setup. I'm in the game. But he has, like, neon lights going, and it looks very, very cool and futuristic. Pluribus Rex. There are a lot of musicals out there, man. 7 Brides for 7 Brothers comes to mind. I mean, West Side Story is a classic. That's got so much good music in it. They even remade West Side Story. Like last year, I think there's a huge remake. Or sometime earlier this year that people seem to really enjoy. So, if you want something modern musical. Also, Wicked. Wicked's got some great songs in it. That came out this year. Okay, top right, it is our blue Zerg player. It is Barcode. In the bottom left, it is 80s Mullet. Playing the Terran at TVZ shenaniganry here. Let's start a prediction just because 80s Mullet is not here, I don't think. So he can't bet on his own game and screw up the numbers. So let's get that prediction started. TVZ here on a Sunday morning. Man, watch the NCAA football playoff games, college football playoff games yesterday. They all sucked. They were all bad. They were all pretty much done at halftime. None of them were really competitive. None of them had interesting fourth quarters at all. I was very sad about it. And home teams just crushed, right? You get a home game, Hatch firsting as the Zerg, on the first round of the college football playoff, which is the first time they've done that this year. First time with 12 teams. And I think that was a massive advantage for the teams that were at home. So we'll see if that happens next year too or not. I don't know. I'm just Not a lot of data. I'm trying to extrapolate what's going to happen next year, but we don't know. Macro hatch down here from Barcode. That's really early macro hatch. Like, I get you want that extra larva for the mutas, assuming that's what that is. Maybe he's hiding tech down here. I think he's hiding tech down here. Nice. Pins it. Oh, loses the drone. Steve busts in. Look at him scout. Oh, does he scout that? Oh, my gosh. Oh, we got to back it up. We got to back it up a little bit. I need to see if he saw that. Hang on. Speed, speed, speed. Speed through. Speeding through. You don't think he saw it, Lucky Noob? Here, let's just get rid of the Zerg vision. Blah, blah, blah. We head down this way. You know how this works. We head up this way. You know how that works. Yeah, Toy Cop loves 80s mullet and Herbmon. Fantastic. Okay, so here we go. Oh, he's like, wait, something's blocking the ramp. Yeah, there you go. So then he totally crushes this drone. What a boss. And then, man, look at him get deep into this corner. Oh, you're right. Lucky you, I should have just trusted you. You're right. He totally didn't see that. That's amazing for the Zerg. Oh, and then he goes back down. Wait. Wait, he's still here. He might see the creep. Oh, he gets killed. Beautiful. Dude, so lucky. So lucky. So lucky. Finally expanding after getting an early factory here is 80s Mullet. Is he a mech player? This looks like a mech opening if ever I've seen one. Quick armory. Oh, yeah. He's getting into those Goliaths. He's got a second factory coming in. Lair coming in. This macro hatch allows you to make more lings and more drones and more everything. More mutas, obviously, but it's just early, I guess. It's fine. You know, a macro hatch at this level, if you have a hard time spending your cash, always a good thing. I'm never going to tell you no. 1 or 2 macro hatches are going to be fine. There you go. Vulture out early. Zerg player. Nice pin on that Vulture. Beautiful micro there. Mullet does both mech and or bio versus Zerg. Nice. Big fan of switching it up. These lings going for a big attack here. This bunker timing is just almost there. Bunker done. Marines not getting inside the bunker. 80s Mullet. Oh, didn't get inside the bunker at all. Oh, no. The lings are really good against the Goliaths, too. The repairs actually kind of kick butt. The repair totally saving the day here? It kind of is. Yeah, a couple lings get inside. He sees exactly what he saw the Goliaths. He knew what was happening before he got inside anyway. Nice. SCV self-defense. Really good play there. And nothing in the bunker. Ugh. 80s Mullet. Get in the bunker, Shinji. All right. Chasing those lings out. That was a big investment into Zerglings by the Zerg player, and it didn't get a lot done. Killed 3 Marines, killed a couple SCVs, maybe took down 1 of the Goliaths that were out. Got a scout in, that was nice. But other than that, dude, he is still ling flooding. Is he really just like ling flooding whilst going for Mutalisks? That's the thing about ladder, guys. Sometimes you just get weird stuff. And you're like, wait, what is this? It's not even good. But sometimes not even good strategies can kill you because you're not quite sure what to do. Like, that happens to Ortosis sometimes, right? He's out there, and he's like, this strategy sucks, but then he's never seen it before. He doesn't quite know how to respond to it. And then he dies anyway, and then he calls the player bad. Welcome to the ladder experience, everyone. Third base coming up in the top left. Vulture, I don't think, scouted that, and does not get pinned by that sunken at all. That's amazing. Sees the mutas come out. Sniped. I mean, he was trying to hide the Spire down here, but then the Vulture totally sniped and scouted the Mutalisks anyway. Turrets coming up. Yes, turrets coming up. How many turrets do we need? The answer is at least 2. 3 to be safe. Not going to hate on 3 turrets. 3 turrets in the natural. Goliath's going to try to set up here in the main base a little bit. Still, this guy loves his Zerglings. He is making a lot of lings here. Only at 25 drones. He could be at a higher economy if he didn't make so many Zerglings, but you know, that's the nature of Zerg, right? Double Spire. Oh, this man wants all of the upgrades. He's getting +1 flyer attack. I assume +1 flyer Carapace is going to come in next. The man's working on Burrow like an absolute madman. Third factory getting fired up. Muta's not attacking in at all. Please attack in. You need to do this, okay. He is attacking in down the left side. All right, here comes nothing. Diving in, ignoring the turrets. Just trying to park down here. Out of range of the turrets as much as he can. But no, Charon boosted Goliaths are here. Ugh, I don't like that attack from the Zerg at all. It killed maybe a couple SCVs. Stopped construction on this supply depot. This one in particular. Screw you, man. Gets restarted and finished immediately by 80s Mullet. And yeah, Toy Cop, he's a ladderer. He knows what I'm talking about with like the weird strats. 12 o'clock base coming in, and the right side 3 o'clocker from the Zerg player. And he's signed up a Queen's Nest for our guy. No, he is going for double Spire, 1 upgrade, not double upgrades. I just kind of feel like if your whole strategy today was to get a double Spire going, finally, he throws up Flyer Carapace. You would want to get the double upgrades, and then he did. Man, that's a 3rd gas coming in. That base is there. This Zerg player's over expanding, folks. Look at this. Look at this triple expand shenaniganry. I'm not going to allow it. You're going to die, man. You're being too greedy. Of course, if Terran sits here on 2 bases and fears you, and you're somehow able to get all those bases up and going economically, you're going to win. Nice snipe on the engineering bay. You need to build another one for more turrets. You probably want more turrets. This guy's making nothing but Mutalisks right now. And Overlords. And he's throwing up a hive. So he's got some plans about tier 3, but when's the last time you saw a Zerg player on 7 bases at 10 minutes? This is like the best Protoss player in a PvT, just expanding like crazy and trying to keep the Terran pinned at home. Which, you know, if it works, it works. I'm not going to hate on it. I'm saying hate a lot today. There's a scan. Sees the hive coming up. Wonderful. Does he know about this base? No. How about this one? No. How about this one? Probably not. This one? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, is it time to move out? This tank doesn't think so. He's blocking the path. Tank, move out of the way. Actually, everybody's just kind of gathering right here, so never mind. It is a move out time. The mech has a +1 attack. They are working on a +1 armor. They're getting spider mines. Cool. Those will be nice against the Zerglings that some of them exist somewhere probably on the map. Okay, here's the move out. This is how you die. This is you trying to go to 7 bases. What's up, Mark? 2v2v2 race. You know, we can do that. We can, I mean, as long as you don't want it to be a pro game, we can do that with players in the chat. We could set that up easy. I think we have enough talent out there, the different Protoss, Terran, and Zerg, that we could do that for you. So you know what, Mark? Let's try to set that up. We'll do that. First live game of the day in a couple hours here. We'll get that rocking for you. Siege tank, siege up! And it's a lot of Goliaths. So, come on. What are it's Mutas. It's just all the Mutas. He's waiting on the Carapace upgrade, I think, before he dives on this. I don't know what else he can do, because he doesn't have any other tech. The Lings are going to have a really hard time getting close enough to really do anything about this. +1 siege tanks are scary. Okay, Carapace is done. I think, okay. Well, he decides he's not going to jump on this at all. Hang on, coming from the back way. Maybe getting the tanks. I don't know what he's doing. He's firing up Mutas. He's letting his natural base die. He's counterattacking, trying to jump on some of the reinforcements. Maybe his main base is probably going to fall. Do not invest in Sunkens in this situation. There are siege tanks. Do not invest in any Sunkens at all. Okay, well, I like the Zerg player. I like what he's doing. But like I said, it was risky, and the risk did not pay off. So, like, well, the Sunkens are attacking. Let's go! Everybody jump on these siege tanks. Actually, the Goliaths probably need to be the priority targets here, and then you can take down the siege tanks later. Goliath count is at 11. It is dropping precipitously. Muta count still good. That Carapace and that attack upgrade on these Mutas are helping a lot, and he does wipe out every single one. The Vultures break from the group to get on inside this mineral line. Nice little micro decision there from 80s Mullet. Clears it out. Tanks are going to die. Okay, so that was pretty bad, but he kept the hive, kept the spawning pool, kept his all this available. His spires are both alive, which is great. And he shoved this away, and 80s Mullet's like, oh man, that's a lot of Mutas. Get out of there. We need Valkyries. Actually, no starport. Tank, hang on, there's a starport. There is a starport. This might turn into Valks. That'd be a pretty good move when your opponent literally has all of the Mutas. Like, you gotta make the stuff that was made to counter this. Technically, Charon Boost was here for Mutas, but also Goliaths, right? So I don't know. I mean, Goliaths, as we saw, aren't exactly the counter to Mutalisks in large numbers. Valkyries are definitely more fitting that bill. So still not working on those at all. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Nice. I'm sorry you have to work on the weekends. I've worked on the weekends before as part of a job, and it's not fun. Monday through Friday, that's where it is. Although that said, here I am working on a Sunday. But is it work? No, it's StarCraft is what it is. It's fun. I like doing this. If I didn't like doing this, I would not be doing this. Promise you. For 10 years now. Good grief. Science facility coming in. Control tower on that starport. Okay. So irradiates, I think, is more where his mind is headed for 80s Mullet. Which, at this level, irradiate split-offs are going to be tough to pull off. Not quite as good as Queen, for example, right? So he needs to drone up a bit. He's only got 42 workers on all these bases. He's not even saturating this gas. There we go. He finally saturates it. I am pretty sure that 80s Mullet doesn't know about this base, or this base, or this base. He is fairly in the dark. Here comes another giant Mutalisk attack. He's losing some Mutas here and there. He's got the +2 attack. He's working on the +2 Flyer Carapace. Getting 3-3 on your Mutas does take a long time. Hey, what's up, Borisu? Yeah, definitely casted games of yours before. If you sent me your replays, there's a good chance I've cast them before. Ancient Chinese wisdom, that is. Consume coming in. Ooh, a little bit of Plague on these Goliaths would be so good. Dark Swarm not as good when you have Mutas. Oh. Ah, he found a base. 80s Mullet discovered a base exists. But it's gotta feel like he's gonna, gotta feel like he's playing against a Protoss right here, right? He's like, you have so many weird bases. He's gonna check down here to see if there's a base. There's not, but there's a burrowed ling, which I love that. Love a burrowed ling. Let's see if he figures out this base or this base now. I think those are the two bases he doesn't know about, the sneaky ones. Kind of needs, I mean, I would say a ton of lings, but he's not really floating a lot of minerals here or anything. So he burrows some of the drones and saves them. 52 to 51 workers is awesome. That's pretty good for the Zerg. This is honestly kind of a man after my own heart. Like, I really resonate with this style of play from the Zerg. Expand a ton of times. Make a ton of Mutalisks. Get up to Hive Tech and maybe make some Cracklings. I like it. I like it a lot. Did the man get Irradiate yet? 80s Mullet. I'm not sure if he did. Does the man have Science Vessels yet? I'm not sure if he does. He was heading that way. Ooh, third base coming up left side. Big deal. This is scouted by a burrowed ling that's a little off center. But it's scouting ling as well. He's going to, yeah, engage with this group. You got this group. This group of Goliaths is dead. You're going to lose some Mutas, but that is a cleared out group of goals, man. I think you can win this. There's the Irradiate. He did go into the Irradiate. What's up, Hendrik? Oh, I don't know about engaging here, though. He doesn't either. He does not know. He's getting Adrenal. He's getting Plague. All right, as I suspected. That's what he should do. These Mutas are getting dragged back into these engagements. Just go. Just go, 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 go. Is he firing up some lings? The man is making nothing but Mutalisks. Look, you're getting Adrenal. You'd think you'd make some Zerglings at some point, but instead all of his money's going toward macro hatches, drones, and Mutalisk, which is totally fine. How's it going, Wander? Yeah, things are good here. This game is great. This is a fantastic TVZ. Very fun. I can see why 80s Mullet sent it in. It is out of the ordinary, which is why we like doing these viewer-submitted games on Sundays. It's weird stuff. And it helps you appreciate how good the players are that I usually cast during the week, right? You get a bit of comparison, right? Compare the two. Mech, still at 1-1 here. He's working on a +2, a little bit late on that +2. 2-2 is done. +3 for the Mutas is almost done here at like 18 minutes. Yeah, trying to take this base too. Big fan. I really think that and we're back. And we're back. Sorry, cable came out for a second there. I think we're good. All right. Trying to snipe the science vessel. It has an irradiate available. It does toss an irradiate down. Oh, amazing split. There are only 6 Mutas here. Okay, the rest of them are all down here. All right, Sunkens. He's like, I like to fight with the Sunkens when I do this. +3, +2. Against 1-1 Goliaths. It's an upgrade advantage. Clear cut for the Mutalisk player here. He's bringing more Mutas down. He's at 150 supply of Muta with 55 workers. This is a ton of Mutalisks. I don't know that he needs to save this base. I'd love to see a Plague. Like, you have a Nidus here. Build a Defiler up here. Come down. Oh, here we go. Defilers are here. He has always got energy on him, too. Plague. He's being very careful about this. And Plague does go down. He's engaging right as the Plague starts, though. But, I mean, extra DPS from the Plague is nice. And he is going to win this fight. He's won a couple of fights today. That was a really convincing one, thanks to the spell casting, right? Great Plague from those Defilers. Did the other one die? I bet the other one died. Bet the other one died. Ooh, good expand down here to the 6 o'clock 2 here from 80s Mullet. So the Mutas need to move out and get something done. I think we beat this. You have upgrades. You got 3-2 upgrades. You can, like, one volley down a turret with this many Mutalisks. He's not stacking them exactly, and with the Irradiate on the field, it might be better not to stack in this situation, weirdly enough. But yeah, I think 80s Mullet might just die here. The upgrades are better for the Mutalisks, right? The upgrades are way better for the Zerg here. He's working on a +3 Carapace upgrade, which is amazing. He's going to shut down this 4th base of the Terran. The Cracklings are here. They are 0-0 Cracklings, but they are here, ladies and gentlemen. They are here for what they need to do. Irradiate. Again, fairly decent split here out of Barcode. All right. So, boom. Took down the 4th base. 3rd base is still alive. Only mining from said 3rd base is not fantastic here from 80s Mullet. Did he finish his +2 attack? He did. He finishes +2. He still doesn't have a +2 armor upgrade. I don't know how further upgrades matter in mech versus mass Mutalisk. I imagine armor upgrades are good against Mutas, though, just because that bouncy bounce thing, right? Every bounce gets affected by that armor. Ensnare getting fired up. Cool. Queens on the way. I mean, obviously. And I just think this is a Plague and jump on him kind of a thing. He's got the playbook. He's got what he needs. And I think he's got the overall numerical and economic advantage. So this should... He is scanning everything. What's he scanning? He sees this base. He sees this base. He sees this base. He sees this base. And he's like, oh, this Zerg player is everywhere. I don't feel good about this, man. And yeah, you probably shouldn't right now. So let's see what we get. Cha-cha. Just don't... I'm looking at the number of Goliaths here. Unless there's an incredible Irradiate that just... There is a fail split from our Zerg player. And all the Mutas died of 1 or 2 Irradiates. I think the Zerg player has this. Is he base? He's going to accidentally do a base trade, isn't he? Because he doesn't know this is here. He's kind of here defending this bottom right, assuming this is where the Terran player will come back to, but nope. This is the burrowed ling strategy is good for scouting this kind of stuff too. So now he knows. Nope, he's still not under attack. That takes sieged up right in range of Sunkens. Now he sees it, kind of. Those are rallied mutas. Once again, these Goliaths are not attacking anything. There we go. Now they're attacking everything. Oof.
Ever find yourself riding R in your Hellcat, pondering about the past, present and future, smoking weed and chugging Coke Zero trying to quell thy demons?
It's a good one, Yhaas. How's it going, man? Happy Sunday. Hope it's a good one for you. That's a great super chat. Chugging your Coke Zero. Okay, Spider-Mine's getting laid all over the place. He knows lings are part of the play. Gamete Meiosis coming in. Yeah, this Zerg player is doing anything but playing standard right now. I love it. I don't think he's getting spawn broodling. Free mutas are free. Yes, Arcadiox, I think so. I think they probably pop out a few Valkyries, get a couple more Science Vessels, irradiate all the mutas, finish them off with Valks, and the Zerg player dies. Pretty sure that's what happens, Arcadiox. Plague, great Plague on the Science Vessels is good, but they're not quite down on the HP yet. It takes a second for them to get there. Another Plague would be great. You have the energy for another Plague. He doesn't want to plague his own mutas by accident either, though. Irradiate, double irradiate. Mutas winning. Yeah, mutas are winning this, and that's it. GG. 80s mullet taps out. Fantastic. That is a GG. Let's go. Wow. 80s mullet sends in a loss. Like, what a high-quality individual. His first submission, he sends in a loss because it's a weird game, and he had a good time with it, and he wanted people to see it, and he doesn't carry loss. Like, no ego there, right? Boss man. But yeah, 3-3 mutas. Just nothing but 3-3 mutalisks and a couple little bit of Plague Defile stuff. That's it. That's all this Zerg player did. Expanded a million times. Totally got away with it. Lost his natural. Was able to hold the attack in the main. And then rebuilt that, rebuilt this, lost a few drones along the way, never really got up to like 80 workers or anything. And that is fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, GG. GG. Yeah, the reason I'm not 1440 on my live streams is because multi-streaming to 1440 to one platform and 1080 to another platform makes multi-streaming fall on its face. So we do 1080 live streaming and 1440p on the standalone VODs during the week. Which is fine. Pretty good game. This kill-death ratio is interesting. But again, this guy made nothing but mutalisks today. There were hardly any lings made, which is amazing for a Zerg player to make hardly any lings, because he got Adrenal. The man got Adrenal. Anywho. Yeah, got outspent by the Zerg. No surprise there. The man had something like 9 bases at the end of the game, which is incredible. So... GG 80s mullet, be sure to check him out. He's got a Twitch stream. It is very professional and very cool. Toy Cop says he's great too. I've rated him before. I follow 80s mullet. Okay, next up, where are we going? Let's go another 1v1-orama. Sliverwolf. We already did this one last week, I think. Yeah, we definitely did those 2 players at least. Okay, let's do this weird one. PvT from RJB featuring a barcode player in Sn0w. What did he say about it? He said it's kind of a meme game, but it's highly entertaining, the man says. So if RJB is entertained by a game, I'm down. Bottom left, let's go orange. Orange Protoss player, Sn0w, under his Smurf name, JukeTube. This is a 2021 replay. Top left, it is a mysterious barcode player Terran that RJB doesn't even know about. RJB does not know who this is. So, barcode. No. Woo! chitter-chattering a little bit. She played a game with Beyonce. Nice. That's cool. Glad to see her running into other players out there in the wild in the Brood War. How's it going, Path of Matrix? That's right. Join the Discord server, Toycop says. Discord server is the place to be. If you want to hang out with cool people like Toycop and like Falcon Paladin, Discord server is a wonderful, wonderful spot. Wander's anticipating and hoping for a ton of scouts, and that's what RJB means when he says it's a Mimi game. That'd be cool. Nexus firsting straight up against a barcode is Sn0w. He's doing this blind too. He does not know where the Terran player is. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know who. I mean, he doesn't know who it is. It's a barcode. So doing this against a barcode is extremely gutsy. Big fan. Oh, Starboy. Barbecue pork nacho lunch. Let's go, Starboy. That sounds delicious. I want some pork nachos for lunch. There's a place, Costa Vida, nearby. It's kind of a fast casual Mexican restaurant, you know, American Mexican restaurant. But they do pork nachos, and they're pretty freaking good. You got the queso you pour all over them. The chips are delicious. Ooh. I might do that later today. Might do it after the stream, folks. So at this point, the SCV says that was a Nexus first and says Nexus first. And Sn0w says, yeah, it's a Nexus first. And how do you respond to this? Well, oh my gosh. Incredible Zealot micro there, pinning that Vulture. Getting any hits on this Vulture was a non-guarantee, but he got 3 off, or 4, I think. How's it going, monster? What the probes are doing? What? I think he thought the Vulture was going to come and kill all of them, but actually he went back and got repaired instead. Ooh, shredded pepperjack cheese sounds amazing on pork nachos. Dude, Starboy, you're winning in the food life right now. So yeah, Sn0w pulls all of his probes off. Didn't have to, but I don't know. I don't think it hurts him entirely too much. If there was nowhere for them to go, I think that would have been a problem, but they just went into the main base and it was fine. So at this point, Sn0w should just win. I like spider-mining up potential third bases of your opponent. More of this should happen. Burrowed Lings, spider mines. If you're Protoss, I guess you can park a DT on a base, on a potential base. That'd be good too. Man, Wander is the stream sniping champion of the stream these days. Good stuff out of Wander. So just getting upgrades for this mech. Nothing too crazy. Sn0w is not appearing to go mass scout, at least not at this point. Not starting with mass scout. Not that he can't get there later. Vulture's less effective once there are Dragoons out, which, ta-da, he knows what's up. Vulture holding that. Spider-Mine holding this. Even an SCV up here for a third base. Cute little Ursidon hanging out. We've got our Ursidon spin emoji out on Twitch. If you watch out on Twitch and you subscribe, you don't have ads out on Twitch, no ads at all, and you get access to all these super cool animated emojis. Some of them suggested by people like you, mostly Dalaville. But yeah, we try to get new emojis out there, keep it fresh and fun on the Twitch side of things. We got our own fun things down here on YouTube, but I don't know how to get animated emojis here on YouTube, because you can upload an animated GIF to YouTube, and inside like the settings panel, it shows it's animated, but then it doesn't animate in real life. So I don't know. I needed to do some more digging into it, but YouTube is not as good at this live streaming as Twitch is, and hasn't been doing it as a while. Buffalo chicken wing poutine for lunch. I've never had buffalo chicken wing poutine, but it sounds pretty awesome, Lyos. That does sound pretty good. Like that, Path of Matrix. Exactly. Fourth base coming in from the Protoss Sn0w. Third base landing here on the high ground with the minerals only from our barcode. Factory. APM's about 300 for each, so this is a legitimate barcode player. This is not someone that Sn0w should crush easily. Love the fifth base, right? He's got a Nexus first. He's way ahead economically. He's getting a Templar Archives. He is expanding a whole bunch. Fourth base coming up 12 o'clock from the Terran. He's trying to account for the fact that he's down economically, maybe catch up a little bit. I like it. I like what both players are doing here in response to the other, but I mean, as Artosis says, Nexus first if you get away with it in this matchup, you've got like a 90% chance of winning no matter who it is. So I don't know. I'm not sure what this guy is going to do. What this Terran's going to be able to do against Sn0w. Hallucination in a 1v1 pro game. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. We got one in our Hero 7v1 game last week. One of those. Hallucinated shuttle drop attempt by Can I Play Please. That was awesome. It failed, unfortunately, but it was very cool anyway. We like the attempt. Hallucination done. Are we like trying to do like hallucination zealot attacks? Because we've seen that tried before and it does not work. At least it didn't in that one game that I played. Sn0w's macro is not bad. I think that is a fair assessment. It's casually maxed out at 12 minutes. Sometimes they do monster. Sometimes they're aggressive. Just matters. Depends on who's playing what style they want. Protoss is usually pretty cool with it. Pretty cool with a chill mid-game, expanding 8 times in the first 15 minutes. And then just kind of playing it out from there. Getting upgrades, EMPs coming in. Where's my hallucination at? Oh, mass hallucinated Archons. All right. And you can't even quite tell what the hallucinated ones are because they look the same as the regular Archons. Dude, hallucinated Archons charging up this ramp, trying to absorb the hits from the tanks so that the Zealots can get on top. That kind of worked out. They kind of tanked a bunch of damage, so the Zealots get up the ramp a lot more easily. The Vulture count is still kind of insane, though. They've got to micro back a little bit. The real Archons are putting some serious hurt on these tanks. These are not actually real Archons. One of these is real. None of them are real. Never mind. But all the Zealots do get wiped out. There's only one tank here. Maybe can take out that command center. Maybe. But gotta fall back. Well, that was fun. How's it going, Alexis 2 Power? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. How you doing? Happy Christmas. Happy December. What's up? That was cool. I kind of liked it. Got a lot of damage done. Killed a bunch of tanks. A lot of vultures died. I don't know that it was amazing, but I mean, it's not so good that I'm like, every Protoss player should do this every time, you know? That was cool. Let's do more stuff. More hallucinated stuff, you guys. The reason we don't see hallucination, to reiterate, is because Storm is better than hallucination. Trapped his own Dragoons. Look at Sn0w. What's up, Dead Infested? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. As Monster says, he's developing a bank. He's hugely maxed out. He's kind of just dinking around right now, right? Expanding up this right side would be pretty cool. Vulture trying to make sure that's not easy. Could also just take this base. I mean, wait, no. He already has this base. This base is probably the next one he wants. Moving out again. Is this more hallucinated Archons? It sure is. Sure is more hallucinated Archons. So hallucinated Archons in the front, kind of. I don't know. Coming up this ramp is tough. What's up, Bear Down Wildcat? I don't know. Hallucinated Archons are fun. They are taking some shots that would otherwise jump on top of these Dragoons and actually hit the Zealots, right? Maybe allowing these guys to poke in here, take down this command center. USCVs are going to die here too. But the command center is going to live. And once again, it's a rebuffed attack here by the Terran. So I like it. Experimenting with hallucinated Archons is cool, especially if you've got a big bank and you're maxed out anyway and you're Sn0w. You can probably pull it off. Hey, what's up, Farewell? Happy holidays to you too, man. It is the holiday season. Suga's in the house. That's right. Emojis float on the screen, Suga. They always have been. .astronaut, .meme. Can you recall hallucinations? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone try to do that before. Hallucinated Archon sounds crazy fun. Who would know? Somebody would know. Suga knows. Suga says yes. Thank you, Suga. Hope you're having a great Sunday, by the way. 2-1 just finished up here from our Zealotty player. 3-2 done for the Terran. Base fine. 74 workers is great. Oh, nice, Yhas. We will check out your Pulls It here a little bit later. Actually, the Pulls It ad campaign is technically over, but we could still post polls on Pulls It. I think it's a great place to be. Anthony's a cool guy. We might be back supporting the stream after the new year, so yeah, we can keep doing that. We just keep tossing out hallucinated Archons all the livelong day. They've got, I mean, 350 shields is fine, I guess. This Terran player is like, what are you doing? High Templar. See, this is where the Psy Storm is coming into play here. This is what you want to do. That is correct, Yhas. But we hit our goal. We hit our goal of 100 people following me on Pulls It. Anthony's very happy about that. And he's gonna, you know, maybe be back after the new year with a sponsorship, a new sponsorship re-up from Pulls It. So, for this week, though, no technical sponsorship. But like I said, I'm not gonna talk about Pulls It. If people want to post their own polls, that sounds awesome. We'll go check it out. Okay, this attack down the right side is problematic for Sn0w. Doesn't really have enough to shut this down. Vulture count seems ample to handle 3 Zealots anyway. And yes, in fact it is. And the siege tanks are really great against these goons, and the push is continuing. So at this stage of the game, Sn0w's like, maybe I shouldn't have messed around so much. Terran's got a big old bank. He's expanding up his right side. He's at 3,000 minerals. But he is going to shut this down thanks to the power of being able to make 27 Zealots at the same time. And okay, so bottom right base, fine. This is where it gets scary, though, for the Protoss, is when the map gets split in half. Red expands here. The right side and the left side base come into play a ton. A crazy amount, too. So Sn0w, I think, might need to get up here and deny this top right. Adun, Tortidas. What's up, Wander? This is definitely Sn0w. This is Sn0w versus a bar-coding Terran player that he Nexus firsted. And he's trying to take that advantage to a win here. Oh, this is problematic. Here we go. So this is where, expanding up this right side, Sn0w's like, wait a second, I'm on even base count. This guy has as much of a bank as I do. Hold on a second. And he's got 3-3 on his mech. Checking real quick. Totally has 3-3 on his mech. Hallucinated Archons are back, everybody. They were only gone for about 3 minutes, but they're back in town. And trying to attack up a ramp into a million 3-3 siege tanks with Hallucinated Archons leading the way is not going to work out as well. Yes, he still has some Hallucinated Archons. He's going to try to maybe head over this way, take down this base. Is there enough byway to take down this command center? Yes. If he focuses the command center, he's going to kill it. The Hallucinated Archons do not help. They look like they're helping, but they're not actually helping. Dragoons need to do this all by themselves, and I'm not sure that they can.
Happy day after solstice. The southern hemisphere has had the sun long enough.
True fact. Yeah, happy day after the solstice. We get days that are longer and longer every day after yesterday. So, looking forward to that. We're glad we made it to the solstice. Thanks for the super chat, MC. Yeah, Sn0w on a rampage. He just took out one command center. Didn't actually kill this one. Not sure he's going to kill this one either. So it's a little bit of a baby rampage where he's killing SCVs. There were 74 workers for the Terran before this, so he still has 65. And he's going to be fine. So Terran's cool. A little bit annoying, but he's still effectively on half a map against another half of a map from a Protoss. His worker count is great, and he really should be feeling okay about this. Well, I'd love to see some Arbiter play coming in. A little bit of Zealot bombing out of Sn0w. Maybe teching into carriers here. Now that he's on, you know, 6 or 7 gases. And the battle's going to come down to this left side and this right side base now. 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. Because right now, Sn0w's in a bad place. He cannot win from here. Right? Against a good Terran, which I'm pretty sure this is a good Terran. This guy does not suck. Another hallucinated Archon move in, though. Man, you ever seen so many hallucinated Archons in your entire life? I certainly have not. They look great, but at the same time, I just don't know. I don't know if it's what we want here, dude. Broke through this tank line pretty easily regardless, even with the Archons not providing as much value as I wanted them to. Oop, getting up into the main base is a problem. Threatening the 12 o'clock is also viable. Goodbye, Archons. And once again, we're left with a group of 3-1 Dragoons stutter-stepping their way through the Terran forces, picking off tanks, sniping down command centers, as you do. Okay, Spider Mine connection. Sniping down that science vessel. Is there enough? Is there enough here to hold it? Yes. Spider Mine's especially going to be great here. And the Terran player holds on again. Toy Cop says he saw free Go Mass hallucinated Archons. Cool. Yeah, I mean, sure. There's been too many games of StarCraft played for this to be a completely new thing to see, right? 18 hallucinated Archons out here floating along, looking just like regular Archons. The shade is a little tiny bit off, but I mean, you look at these, you can't tell, right? I guess because we're looking for the hallucination, it's easier to tell, but if you weren't looking at it, I don't think it's a problem. Okay, coming in another narrow choke here. Yes, Suga. Ensnare does slow a unit's attack speed unless the attack speed is already very slow. It doesn't slow tank shots and it doesn't slow Reaver shots, but most everything else does have its attack speed slowed by Ensnare. Ensnare is great. We should see Ensnare more in games featuring Zerg. Yeah, this is just Sn0w incorporating hallucinated Archons into his regular TVP game here. Against a pretty good barcode with 300 APM, so this is not a scrub. We'll see if this works out. Thank you, Suga. I have earned my stripes as a StarCraft caster by knowing that bit of trivia. Thank you, Wikipedia, for explaining that to me many years ago. What's up, SOS? Sn0w. Okay, getting into a very defunct base. I don't think it matters if this dies. I don't. What matters is getting up here and getting into this production, but we're making too much stuff, and this has just been very Groundhog-y day of a game, right? Sn0w attacks into the Terran, does some damage, kills a bunch of tanks, kills a bunch of SCVs, doesn't kill any command centers, and then has to run for it. This time, though, his reinforcements do get here in time. I win a cookie! Hooray, Suga! What kind of cookie is it? Is it an internet browser cookie? Yeah, both players' banks are effectively gone here. Nobody's tried expanding 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I'm surprised by that. I figured by now Sn0w would have tried to expand over here probably to the 3 o'clock and during one of these attacks, but he's simply not doing it. He has taken this high ground base, which does make it officially in half. Half income here for the Terran, half of the income on the map for the Protoss, which again, not where you want to be. I'm honestly really surprised. Yeah, Monster sounds good. We'll do an FME today. Surprised that he hasn't. This attack up the left side, we have enough to defend that. This attack up the right side, we have enough to defend that. Sn0w might straight up lose this game. And no, Yhaus. Not storming out. Like, Taco Bell and KFC are owned by the same parent company, but they both are Pepsi restaurants. And so, yeah. If I'm sitting down at those restaurants, which doesn't happen very much, then yes, I will take a Diet Pepsi, and it's not as good. And I am disappointed, but I'm not going to storm out. IHOP, too, is not a Coke establishment, which bothers me. There are some rumors that Costco is going to go back to being a Coke establishment from Pepsi, and people are very happy about that. But I think it might just be a rumor. We'll see if it happens. Sn0w, just Groundhog Day. That's what this game is. He keeps attacking up ramps into pretty entrenched Terran positions. He's not Zealot bombing. He's not Arbiter playing. He's not getting carriers. He's just trying to Gateway Man with Storm this and with the Archons that are hallucinated. It's not enough. Okay, honestly, guys. 24 hallucinated Archons. I think Sn0w's going to lose this game. I don't think he's taking it seriously enough. I think the Terran player is good enough. Ooh, wait. Sn0w took this. He went for the 9 o'clocker instead. Okay, now he can win. Before he took that base, I didn't think he could pull it off. Scans are revealing that base. No. Center scans of the middle of the map. Oh, your KFC has Coke? I want to go to there. Must not be. Yeah, I think just in America they're owned by the... Oh, he EMPs the Archons. I mean, it does completely get rid of the hallucination if you EMP it. We all know that. But I mean, it makes Archons explode pretty immediately too, so it's kind of the same thing. Terran needs to get down here and kill this base. I'm not sure if actually he does. He might be able to just hold with a 1 base advantage by Sn0w. If it's only 1, and we're this deep into the game, Command Center dies, no big deal. He doesn't need it for anything. Because these bases are pretty fresh, man. This is mined out. This is mining out very fast. 300, 200 minerals left on them. I guess 1,000 on these two is pretty nice. Sn0w needs to take the middle. They're not a middle monster. Oh no, why isn't there a middle on this map? I'm going to try to take this right sider. But recognizes there is a vulture here. What's up, Mr. 2XT? Doing pretty good today. This is some weird StarCraft we've gotten. We've got a mass Mutalisk play versus a Terran player who was meching in the last game. We've got this amazing mass hallucinated Archon play by Sn0w right now. Doing great. And it's the same story. Second verse, same as the first. The hallucinated Archons charging in. Big, huge line of tanks here. Not a great time at all. Going to try to come up this right side instead. Some tanks here. Got to reposition. He's just dancing. He's trying to make the Terran guess where he's going to be. But that's what ComSat scans are for. Right? He knows where it is. He sees the Archons explode. He says that could have been like 20 Psystorms that I don't have to deal with. So Terran's very happy about all this hallucination, I gotta tell you. Yeah, I'm a pretty tolerant individual, Yhaus. Not much of a hardliner for a lot of things. Just got preferences, like always. This is not working, Sn0w, buddy. Sn0w. He's got a couple storms, and then he runs out of storms. Can't come up this ramp. Not happening at all. Right side base still not expanding over here. Not sending anything up here to shut it down whatsoever. And yeah, this Barcode Terran just sitting back, developing a bank, getting incredible trades from his mech, which is, no matter how good you are, it's always going to be incredible trades for your mech. Bjorn Buttager, thanks for the $20 over PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Says, happy Sunday, Bjorn. Awesome, awesome stuff, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the $20 over PayPal. Appreciate ya. I mean, just all-time supporter, Bjorn Buttinger. I mean, again, the dude is a channel member. He super chats. He PayPal donates. He's out on Twitch, too. He Twitch subs out there. And he's a patron. He's like a quintuple threat, Bjorn Buttinger is. He doesn't say much, but he supports the channel in massive ways. I think Terran has it. That's my guess here at 31 minutes. I think Terran's too big. He's got too much of a bank. Sn0w has not been able to bust him at all. A couple times, maybe, but not enough to kill command center, not enough to really slow the Terran player down. And unless Sn0w gets this right side base, I think he just slowly runs out of steam, runs out of money, runs out of ability to push, and dies. Wk'Cross says he's playing with his food. I know, but sometimes you play with your food and it bites back. It's a risk. It's a risk you take. Oh, and those people who haven't been here since Thursday, I implemented a new stream alert for multi-gift subs out on Twitch. And people seem to really enjoy that one. So, if you want a multi-gift sub out on Twitch, we've got a new alert we can display. Again, attacking into this, I don't know. I just don't see it. The storms are good. Hang on. Zealots. Oh, the storms are good. So we stopped hallucinating as much, got into more Psy Storm, and does crush this whole middle tank line. More tanks and more vultures are coming. Spider mines, thinning out these zealots, making it a little bit easier to deal with for sure. And yes, I'd say this is a war of attrition, Wk'Cross. TVP usually is. Yeah, once again, we're just left with a handful of Dragoons. Nothing supporting them. No Arbiters, no Zealots. Just here to fight as well as you can, and they all die. And then we're back with the hallucinated Archons. They're not even, like... There wasn't even anything supporting those guys. Yep, this base is going to go down. A counterattack here with mostly hallucinated Archons. Okay, it's like half and half at the same time. What's up, Barca Tactics? Hello. I think that's what you're trying to type. Okay. The hallucinated Archons trying to kill a command center. Actually... There's a real Archon in here. There's always one real Archon in here. Good snipe on the High Templar. Nicely done. Sn0w manages to get a couple units up here into the top right. Beautifully set up there, too. This base actually lives. Because you need to pull some tanks back to deal with all of these shenaniganry. Real Archon finally gets taken out. Again, everything's pretty good against Archons because shields take full damage from all of the things. Terran just has more money. This base is still not mining from Sn0w, and I think once this is cleaned out, these tanks move up a little bit. Siege up right here, and this thing dies. Come on, Terran. You cannot lose this game because you failed to kill this base. I know you're worried about everything else that's going on here. I know Sn0w is still throwing stuff at you over and over. But there seems to be enough here from the Terran. He's still drawing from his bank. His gas a little bit lower than I think he wants it to be. Finally, actually working on this gas. 4,000 gas still on that refinery is pretty nice at this stage of the game. Good storms here from Sn0w. Good call, Toy Cop. Didn't think about that. Vultures are like, fine. I'll do it myself. And they're going to take down this Nexus all by their lonesomes. Because these tanks are too lazy to unsiege, move 2 feet, and re-siege up. Yep, Sn0w gets rebuffed again. This base mined out. This base mined out. This base, yes. This base, yes. Terran long distance mining from these minerals because there's not enough minerals here to be worth throwing a command center there. Fair, fair, fair. And yeah, Terran's going to take this base. Sn0w can't deny it. Where are the tanks? Why are these tanks just so lazy? Getting them up on the high ground would have helped defend against this attack too, by the way. Just a thought. But no, not enough from Sn0w. Good storms. Amazing storms. Real Archon is real and dead. Sn0w falls back, retreats, not nearly enough to engage into this and win anyway. Vultures with +3 attack against a Nexus. It's very slow. We don't know who this is, Mr. 2XT. What's up, J-Talks? Gets the Nexus. Absolute boss man maneuver there. Is that it? We done? We may be done, folks. Oh, hang on. Free tanks are free. This is a crazy, crazy game. Let's see if he can hold on to that right side base. Okay, EMP gets tossed down. Archon did not catch that EMP. He's very grateful for that. And yeah, these are real Archons now. Sn0w's playing for real. He's decided, I'd like to maybe actually win this game. 3-1-2 upgrades. You're correct, not 3-1-3. 37 minutes and still no 3-3-3 for these dudes, unfortunately. Coming up this right side. A couple vultures defending. This tank has not moved in 10 minutes, and it's very lazy. But the counterattack into Sn0w's left side base. It's the only mining base he has left. Uh-oh. Dude, this game is crazy good. This game is absolutely insane. Sn0w just, all of his income just dropped off the face of the earth. He's got this mineral patch right here with 12 minerals on it, and then he's out. So yeah, this base dies, but he doesn't have it. And this base is getting killed by vultures. The Terran's got this thing. I called that about 10 minutes ago, but it sure seems like the Terran is closing it out. Which one of my family members gives the best gifts for Christmas? My sister. My third sister. My youngest sister is the best at giving gifts on Christmas. She's amazing. Very talented at it. I got her a Bob's Burgers mug for Christmas. It's, anyway, it's too hard to explain. I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, Sn0w's out. Sn0w played with his food, and Sn0w is dead. Deader than a doornail. Money going down. Wait, you'll notice it should not be going up. Why is it going up? Next is dead. Where is he getting mineral income? Oh, here. I forgot about this base. Never mind. I always forget this base exists. Totally there. However, the Terran is threatening it mightily right now. What if she is watching? Yeah, Bob the Burger. It's Bob's Burgers. Can he hold this base? The vulture count is pretty intense, man. A couple Goliaths in here just for the fun of it. Sniping obs, I guess. Sieging up a little bit closer. You got this, man. You can do it. So no one has right side or left side now. Not enough money to build a Nexus here from Sn0w is a problem. Terran slowly sieging up, using Science Vessel to get high ground division. He's getting hits on the Nexus. He's getting hits on the Nexus. That's huge. He just needs enough money to rebuild a Nexus somewhere else. He does not get enough. He's only at 388, but no, return the minerals here. Yes. Yes, genius. Return the minerals here. 400. Boom. Okay, Sn0w has enough money to build a Nexus on this left side, which he technically controls. But I don't know, man. Whitehouse does not like Bob's Burgers. Well, it is kind of it's its own thing. I understand people who don't like it. I'm not a huge fan, but I think there are some really great episodes. I really like Louise as a character. Just as a chaos goblin of a character. She's very entertaining. Okay, long distance mining. He spent that money on other stuff. He spent that money on more zealots things instead of making a Nexus over here. Oh, no. Counterattack, I guess. Command center lands. Ka-chow. Right side base acquired. This base gone. This base gone. This base gone. This base alive. Only actual base that exists on the map right now. And Terran owns it. The attack up to the 12 o'clock. Sn0w once again has to retreat. Has to retreat out of here. Barca, not wrong. I also watched Archer first, and having Archer voicing a completely different character, well, I don't know. Is there a little bit of Archer in Bob? Maybe a little bit. Not a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you on that one, Barca. That is correct, J-Tox. No, she's not the main character. The main character is definitely Bob in Bob's Burgers, but Louise is his daughter, and she is one of the main characters for sure. Jean's great, too. I like Jean a lot. Okay, here comes Sn0w. Up the right side. Spider-Mine's taking out a lot of Zealots, but also a lot of Vultures there. Attacking up a high ground today is not... No. Stop, Sn0w. Buddy, Sn0w. Sn0w. He's making it work, actually, kind of. Coming on up. Dude, no way is he getting up here. He's getting up here. Reinforcements are too slow. The tanks are trying to... Nope. SCVs are getting murked. Big old storm all over those SCVs. Command center hitting. Somehow, some way, Sn0w shuts this base down. Command center's going to die. That's okay. There's another one where that one came from at this stage of the game. But he's holding the high ground. Terran can't quite bust up it. How did he make that work? Because he's Sn0w is how. Still long distance mining over here. Has enough money for... Nope, he just made 6 more High Templar. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, yeah, the songs are great, says Jacob in Bob's Burgers. 100% agreed. Okay, siege tank up on the high ground. This game is insane. This game is beyond excellent. RJB. Definitely Mimi. Okay, Vulture shuts down the long-distance mining journey. I think Vulture checking to see if there are, like, High Templar in there or something, and there are not. So, this long-distance mining is humongous right now. This could be shut down with, like, a single tank or a single Vulture over here, but he's worried about holding this right side, which he should be. Focuses the tank down. Nice. Tank getting repaired doesn't matter. Zealots are gone. Tank getting attacked. Tank gone. Spider mining these Dragoons. Nope, the micro is too good. Gets away from them. These goons are awesome. 3 kills, 4 kills, 5 kills on those Dragoons. Spider mines, no. Definitely not. Vultures just fighting them. Because these guys, again, don't have huge armor advantages. And that's it. Sn0w taps out. Terran gets the win. Wow. Absolutely no mining for the Terran at the end of the game. None. But he's controlling the right side. He can float a new command center in, no problem, and he's going to take care of it. Dude. Yeah, Sn0w taps out. Terran has 32 SCVs, 50 supply, and 100 minerals into the bank, and the Terran gets the win. Wander says he just needed a scout. That's all he needed. So Barcode gets the win there. More money came in on the Barcode player. I thought for sure people would have believed in Sn0w. But yeah, I mean, look, this is a game. What's up, Albran? This is a game where Sn0w played with his food, and the Sn0w ate him. The food bit back and destroyed him. So sometimes that happens when you play with your food. Even Nexus firsted and didn't win it. So GG. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Overall, Sn0w did outkill the Terran player, which is kind of surprising. It's kind of hallucination deaths as unit deaths. I don't think I know that one. And then the outspend was just not quite enough for a 44-minute PvT. Thanks again, RJB. That was a great game. Check out his YouTube channel. Go subscribe to him. He is responsible for like 90% of the content on the channel. Ganon's here. He's very sad to watch another Protoss loss in a PvT. Can't blame you there. All right, we're going to move into the fastest map portion of the replays because we've got a few fastest maps here. Let's go Nibbler replay first. Let's see how that goes. Got a prediction rolling. Start that poll or prediction. Ooh, actually, we'll do that in a minute. So, Team 1, top left is Steeler. Not Steelers, he's Steeler. He's a Magenta Protoss. Kenshin Pan's in the top right playing a yellow Terran. We've got Royer X in the bottom right playing Zerg. Team 2 is Lopati. Who's a Protoss? Battlefield 2 is a Terran. And last but not least, certainly is Nibbler playing the Zergs. All right. So let's check out Wk'Cross pulls it today. Where'd my camera go? There it is. What is your pick for American Muscle Car? Ooh. Okay, Ford Shelby, Dodge Hellcat, or a Chevy ZL1. I need something boring and reliable like a Corolla. Check. That's me. But come check out Pulls It. It's a fun place to be. You can make your own polls. You can vote on other polls. It's all based on polling. You can embed YouTube videos out here. You can put in images of whatever you want. It's great. Do you make your guests take off their shoes before coming into your home? No, I don't. Do you go to church? I do not. Not religious. Wk'Cross's question, who is James Bond to you? Ooh, Daniel Craig is actually tied with Pierce Brosnan here. Nobody likes Timothy Dalton. Nobody likes the others either. So yeah, some fun stuff out here on Pulls It. Good place to be. All right. What do we got, man? Yes, Wk'Cross, I could tell. Ah, Monster been playing with Cross, but no good replays to submit this week. That's okay. We'll be back next week. Got more of this coming, right? Obviously. Obviously. Ganon. The path for Terran is make a billion tanks. That is the path forward for Terran, no matter what the situation is. What if they make carriers, though, Ganon? You know how that works. Okay, so Nibbler, not going for crazy early proxy hatches, or he's not putting, I guess there's not another, there's not an enemy Zerg player to put Sunkens in their base, so he's not doing that. Gets scattered out by Steeler, says, what's up, what's up? Ganon, your logic, impeccable, impenetrable. What's up, Slicky Fats? Let's go, 2002 Ford Ranger. Toy Cop has a hard time understanding other people's perspectives in life. I think this applies to more things than just James Bond actors. Maybe as you age, you start understanding other people a little bit better sometimes. Anyway, guess what we're doing from the Protoss perspective? Making a ton of Zealots. Our guy Kenshin Pan's going to go for at least a Marine opening with Stim and Medics, which was really good until Psystorm comes out, and then you die. So I'd hope to see a transition for Mech for him eventually. Protoss is pretty straightforward. This guy's also going Marines from Battlefield. So we're going to get two Terran players opposite sides going Marines and Medics. We got one Zerg caught in the middle, and then the rest of the Protoss making a bunch of Zealots, and that's what the early game is going to be here. What's up? Please, no problem, dude. Glad you can make it today on this Sunday. Bovine is ready for the Nibbler. Are we going to see an awesome Hydra Lurker drop out of Nibbler? Maybe a Muta Bomb. He's getting to that fast lair. So I think we will. Is Kenshin going to show up and try to kill it? Yep, Kenshin's going to try to kill Nibbler. But he's got a whole Sunken, and a second Sunken is on the way. Should be fine against this many Marines, but if these guys, the Medics come in, and some Firebats get added in the mix here too, if Steeler joins this party, uh-oh. Everyone's double teaming the Zerg. Nibbler, more Sunkens! He's got an Overlord here. He sees what's going on. So that's why he's throwing up the more Sunkens. This is why Overlord placement is kind of a big deal. Okay, Sunken, two Sunkens up. Third and fourth Sunkens need to get started now. Third, fourth, and fifth, and sixth, and seventh, and eighth, and ninth Sunkens getting started up here. Zealots absorbing shots. Good SimCity forcing them to go around on the surround here. Sunken it up. Oh, take it down. Is there enough? Is anybody going to help him? Yes, Battlefield 2 is in to assist. He takes down a single Zealot. He's going to take down another Zealot. The Firebat's getting some work. I guess he only has one kill. Oh, he almost got a big ton of kills there, but he didn't have enough HP to pull it off in the end. Royer X is here, too. What a triple attack here on Nibbler. Shuts it down thanks to the support from our guy, The Sunkens, and also Battlefield 2. Nicely done. Worker count still 16 from Nibbler, and that is about right. Wearing shoes inside your home, an American thing. I don't know. It's kind of split here in America. I think it might be a class thing.
Ready for your sponge bath?
There she is. There's our medic. Bigwan gifts 5 tier 1 subs to Twitch peoples. We got KJ Freedom, Sanka, Sir Techie, Matt the Snowflake, and Marsara Man. Thanks, Bigwan, for the multi-gift sub out on the Twitch. We got our medic sponge bath alert. Fantastic. Anyway, yeah, I think, like, the richer your family is, the more high class your family is, the more shoes are not a thing inside. And the poorer you are, the more shoes are a thing inside. And we have shoes inside my house, so that tells you where we are. But, I was going to say, I actually, when I was doing my church mission, I lived with a guy who was from Switzerland. He was Swiss-German. Or Swiss-French. Either way. Dude slept with his shoes on. He never took his shoes off. It was the weirdest thing. So, I don't know. There's a European I've known who wears his shoes all of the time. So that's a bit of data for sure. Okay, Zerglings, Zerglings, doing Zerglings. A little bit of pressure, but Steelers dealing with that, no problem. We got Marine versus Marine action. You don't see this very much. Wow, this bunker, though, putting in a lot of work. Kenshin just kind of running into a meat grinder of doom. Royer X is here with a ton of Hydras, though, so they busted the bunker at the cost of every one of their Marines. But now... Wait, no, those are friendly Hydras. Never mind. Good hold. That bunker put a ton of work in there. Oh, we got a... Really? Kroko is Swiss. You Swiss German or Swiss French? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're Swiss French. It never changed his socks either. And here's the thing. We were in Madagascar, a third world country where you're outside walking on dirt roads. So he'd spend 8 hours walking on dirt roads, come inside, and then, like, eat dinner, go to bed, wearing his dirty, filthy shoes to bed. It was the worst. So it was worse than normal. Anyway, looks like our guy Kenshin's gonna die. The counterattack of all of the Hydras in the entire world is pretty good. And Nibbler is working on all of the Lurkers in the entire world, which is also going to be pretty good. What's up, Gred? What's up, Jose? Ooh, Lucky Noob says it loops around. Could be wrong about that. Oh, a Swiss German living in France. Yeah, I knew it. I had also lived with a Swiss German.
For the swarm.
Thank you for the sub, Eltos Long. Lived with a Swiss German, nicest guy. He was great. His name was Raphael, and I always liked that because it reminded me of the Ninja Turtle. Not the Renaissance artist, mind you, the Ninja Turtle. So Kenshin's dead. Nibbler's trying to find somebody to lurk her to death. He decides not to go in here with the bunkers and the Marines in million count. That's his friend anyway. So he decides to come down here to the bottom left where Royer X is and with all of his Dragoons without any Dark Swarm and gamble that he doesn't have detection yet. The man has an observatory. The man has an observer. I love that observers start out not cloaked when they come out of the robo and then they cloak. It's great. He's just not even a drop. Just wandering down in. Worker count for Royer X. Single digits all of a sudden. These are going to die, but they did a ton of damage. On the counterattack, we got a million Hydras pushing. Loppity says, I need an Overlord. No, wait, what? Who needs an I don't know. Nobody needs an Overlord. We got detectors here, but the man did not pull his probes at all. So he has 0 probes remaining. He can rebuild, but then only has 1 Nexus. It's going to take him forever. Ah, he wanted Overlords for his Hydras, but yeah, we're done. That's it. Royer X is trying to rebuild from nothing. He was trying to go fast carrier. That's a fleet beacon, but GG. Team Nibbler getting that win. Bam. Nibbler gets the victory. Nicely done. So yeah, bit of just a 10-minute replay. Nothing crazy there. Nothing insane at all. Dead Infested, what monster have you created today? Alright, GG Nibble Nibble. Next up on the fastest map section, we got a hype chest. Let's go. More emotes. Hype chest. Fantastic. Okay, we are going to do, Bear Down Wildcat in a fastest map. Featuring all 3 races. Big fan of all 3 races. Okay, team left side versus team right side. Like that. Quite a bit. Don't know why that didn't come through. Okay, so team left side is a pink Protoss. It's Chloe. We also have Elmank00, who's a magenta Zerg. And then Chef Kev. Oh, Chef Kev. He's a Protoss. Team right side is a green Protoss. It's not Savior Sword, but it is Bear Down Wildcat. Sparkling 27 APM. We've got a blue Protoss. Bigwan! Oh, Bigwan's here. I didn't see that. What's up, Bigwan? It's you. You're here. And on the bottom right side, it's a Terran player. It is Team Stacker. Oh, Team Stacker. 56 Team Stacker. Dead Infested created monster. I mean, that explains a lot. Is Team Stacker Wk'Cross monster? He always has a new name every time I cast him. He's calling stuff out. He's got 500 APM. That's probably him. All right, so Wk'Cross and Bigwan and Bear Down Wildcat on a team. Zealots. Cannons putting in the work. I don't know about coming in here again, Bigwan. Yeah, I don't think that trade was good enough. Zealot's got to get out of there. Another Zealot here from Bear Down, though. Maybe the 2 could have taken down this 1 cannon, but they decided to head up and go top left anyway. Nice. Toy Cop answering all of the news. Polls on, pulls it. This is from his Thursday stream. But yeah, be sure to check out Wk'Cross. What's up, Archons? Discord member Archons. Yeah, go check out Wk'Cross. He is on YouTube and he's on Twitch. And he streams, I don't know what his schedule is right now, but whatever. Just follow him, sub to him. You know the drill. He's awesome. He's a fantastic fastest map player. Deserves all the accolades he can possibly get. Yeah, Magic Man. I think the remaster for the StarCraft was very good. Very well received by the community. I think the vast majority of people like it. Screaming at Bigwan for not having cannons at his choke. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Archonice. Coming up soon, dude. I said this earlier in the stream, but it feels like Christmas came soon because Thanksgiving in America was so late this year. Relatively later than it can be anyway. It's always the last Thursday of the month. So it can be anywhere within a range, right? Anyway. Vultures attacking an Nexus. Not exactly what you want to be doing here if you're Wk'Cross. Like, why are we doing this? I don't know. I guess we'll kill the buildings eventually. You are Canadian role Discord member Archonice. Correct, Archonice. Also, we have the Brood War role. I don't know why you didn't have it before. I'm sorry about that. You should have had it a long time ago. Yeah, I've definitely put more time into StarCraft out of anything in the world, any of the Blizzard products, but I put a lot of time. Nice Reaver. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of time in the World of Warcraft. Get it. Get it. Okay, solid Reaver shots. Vultures aren't even trying to fight this thing. Yow. Maybe a shot on the tank would be good. Can you hit it from here? No. Definitely not. You're taking tank shots, though. Come on, man. Come on, Chef Kev. Little bit of Reaver micro would be nice. And it's enough to save the Reaver. There we go. See, a little bit of micro can make all of the difference. There's a siege tank now, too. We'll see about it, Dead Infested. We'll see if we've got time today. Might have to do it in the week, though. Is that the one where there's like a tiny bit of buildable land and then there's like a giant amount of dead airspace around the whole thing? Was that Hamster's idea? That was Hamster's idea. Hamster just wants people to suffer in your maps, Dead. I guess that's why you guys align in your goals. Sure did, Bovine. My main in World of Warcraft was a Paladin for many, 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 many years. Started off with the Paladin. Kept going with the Paladin. I did make some alt accounts. I made a Rogue that I leveled up. I made a Mage that I leveled up. But DK, Dark Knight, Death Knight that I leveled up. But always goes back to Paladin. Hey, Bear Down's here. What's up, Bear Down? Alright, so Chef Kev holds on thanks to Reavers. Thanks to some support from Kalui. Team right side is all centered up here in the middle of the map, hanging out together. Hydras are out from El Monk. What's up, Goat? Yeah, the Fast Reaver is usually a Reaver drop play, but at this point, Fast Reaver is just for base defense. More than anything else. Alright, centers up from bigwan. Bigwan's at 45 workers and 105 total supply. There's a drop coming in here from... yeah, Chef Kev. Gonna Reaver drop right on bigwan's face. And the probe pull is good. Yes, great probe pull. No probes die. Insane. Absolutely insane. Great reaction time there from bigwan. He's been working on this. He wants the Nexus. Couple more hits and it's gone, but he saves it. 200 hit points on that thing. Yo, went for the non-guaranteed damage. Did not pay off for him in the long run there. El Munko means having one hand. It's a way to say noob. Oh, nice, Barca. Thank you for translating that for me. I like that. I like that name a lot. Good stuff, Zergy Zerg. All right, man's got some Hydras out. He's supporting the Reavers. That's cool stuff. The Reaver Splash will kill Hydras, though, if it hits them, so... gotta be careful where the Hydras are when you're fighting. Oh, really? Bear Down got Reaver dropped earlier. Did totally miss that. He is supply blocked at the moment, which isn't good. El Monk is supply blocked, only at 50 total supply. Not ideal either. Gonna _2 this sucker for now. bigwan says, I don't have a forge. He killed it. New forge is here. New drop coming in. Race from our guy Wk'Cross trying to save the day. Gets the Nexus. Both Reavers die, but he takes down the main Nexus. There's a secondary. Oh! Where did that shot come from? bigwan. Whew, down to 25 workers and 1 Nexus. The Reaver shenanigans, dude. At least when it happens against Protoss, I'm like, you know, some of your own medicine, right? It's like when you get Lurker attacked as a Zerg player, it's like, well, I guess I kind of deserve it. I do this too. Incredible. Great stuff. Our guy is trying to head down this left side and irradiate all of these drones for El Monk. And he does. And El Monk goes from 50 workers down to 10. Yep. Bonk. Yep. Everybody dies. All the workers are gone. 8 remain. He's got a bunch of Mutalisks out. Everybody's like, I guess we should listen to him and go and try to take this Zerg player down. Did we bring enough anti-air with us is the question, because if we didn't, and really it's only Bear Down who's coming down to try to shut this thing out, but okay, he's like, well, I don't have any anti-air. Let's take down the man's hive. Do we have enough zealots to do this? No, we do not. But we took about 50% HP off of that thing. Could be better, could be worse. Counterattack up here into Bear Down Wildcat's base. Maybe a drop heading down. I'm not sure why Wk'Cross didn't head over there to try to take him down. He didn't have the anti-air for it, right? Did not have the anti-air to deal with the Mutalisk. So the Mutatech switch here from Elmont totally saves him. Also, Muta's trying to dive bomb in here, but turrets plus Wraiths are going to be pretty good. Wraiths alone don't trade very well against these Mutas for sure. I'm glad you're having a good time making maps that invested. That is fantastical. There are DTs. Please get some scans out. Okay, 2 1-1 upgrades for Kalawi. Bigwan sitting at a 1-1 upgrade. He's got Psystorm, which is going to help against these Dragoons, and the cannons are very good too. The Cloaked Wraiths are trying to snipe stuff off. They do manage to take down a shuttle. There you go. The Corsairs. Get out of there, guys. That splash damage against you Wraiths is really problematic. Trying to send Dragoons into a pretty entrenched position here on Wk'Cross is not going to work out as well. So, no. Siege tanks firing away from the backside. 1-1 on those dudes. Some DTs trying to get in here, but turrets at the front door are going to shut that down too. Bear Down does keep getting Reaver drops. Maybe Storm dropped. I don't see any indication of a Reaver drop up here, but sure. Bear Down is like, this hurts. I'm watching myself get absolutely murdered in a game that is very tough for me. You know, sometimes that happens when you play StarCraft, and sometimes Falcon casts them as well. How's it going, G22? What's up, Lucky Owl? We'll see about a Falcon Unrest. It's probably on the docket, but, you know, we've got other plans. We're going to do a fastest map. We're going to a 2v2v2 race war on Big Game Hunters live. That's going to be a lot of fun. Good storms again here from Bigwan, shutting that down. There's a lot more where that came from Kalawi, though. And those upgrades are good. He keeps trying to jump into the choke, man. Meanwhile, big old tank drop. Muta's kind of clear that out, but does get the main Nexus. Does take down a lot of workers from our guy, Chef Kev. 26 remain. He's got another Nexus to fall back to here. That's why you have backup command centers and Nexuses and hatcheries, is because you're probably going to lose one. Kalawi marching in, attacking these tanks like he owns the joint. 2-1 upgrades there. DT gets evaporated along with that siege tank. The friendly fire is fantastic. Still getting attacked on in here, and Kalawi trying to get into the front door of Bear Down Wildcat at the same time. Wk'Cross hard-walling against DTs, hard-walling against Dragoons is going to be a good move. Scourge patrolling against future drops, future Science Vessel shenanigans from Wk'Cross from the bottom right side. Siege tanks up. And see you later, Dragoons. Oh, we tried to stop it. Oh, El Monk. Okay, hang on. We got 2 of them. That's good. 1 Science Vessel showing up shouldn't be too problematic, right? Okay, well, he does actually get about 50 drone kills there. Not bad. Not bad. Still holding middle here is Kalawi. He is remaxing out so hard. Got the 3-2-2 on his upgrades there, looking fantastic. This Protoss player kind of carrying team left a little bit, although the Reaver drops here from Chef Kev have been pretty good too. Just keeping constant pressure up. Siege tanks on the other side of the wall are helping. bigwan storming from the other side of the wall too, which I really like from him. Siege tank plus Ye Old High Templar is a great combo. He's going to send out, there you go, bringing out some Valkyries. Clears out a hopefully empty shuttle there. Not sure if it was though. And then we're just going to go ahead and eat the Scourge shots. Kill a couple of them too with the Valkyries. And then follow it up with Science Vessels. Eventually. They have enough energy for irradiates, but they're not moving yet. Mutas from Alamanc flying around. Trying to make sure that bigwan, I guess, doesn't shut down this expansion attempt of Chef Kev, which for some reason he's trying to expand at the 12 o'clock position. I'm not sure what that's all about. It's like, oh, we've got some Devourers too. Valkyrie's heading up this way. There is a drop coming in again on Bear Down. 32 probes remain. Storm dropping? Yes. 11 probes remain. Ah, massive, massive storm there. Big problems for Bear Down. 16 minerals in the bank. 11 probes and 64 total supply in 19 minutes. Just been absolutely bullied today. Monk didn't use his Devourers as part of that engagement. Now he's just kind of flying his Guardians into all of these Valkyries. Dude, Monk. Bad Zerg. And now the Devourers come in. Way too late, man. Horrible control from Monk. I can see why you named yourself the noob. Because this could have been awesome. This could have finished off Bear Down once and for all, but you totally screwed up the execution. That's the word I'm going for. Terrible. Like, just truly terrible Zerg play there, Monk. I don't know if you could have done that any worse. I guess he killed some of the Valkyries. That was nice, I suppose. Ugh. Our guy Chloe just making nothing but Zealots and Dragoons with good upgrades off of however many gateways he has here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 12, 15 gateways. Sure, sounds great. Sounds like a great number. Trying to push up top right here into Bear Down, but his front door is his most defended position, and I don't know if you're getting through there. Gonna try it again. Monk says round 2. Let's try another one of those. Yeah, definitely an execution of the Zerg units. Where are siege tanks? Ah, okay. Drop down here from Wk'Cross. Takes out the hive, knocks Monk back down to 25 drones. The Mutas wiping out the already previously injured Valkyries, but they are taking a lot of splash damage in the process, and that was probably not the greatest of engagements for the long term there for said Mutalisks. Monk sending some Hydralisks back home, trying to save his day. His closest, the drones are a little bit split about whether to go here or whether to go here. Neither of those options are all that good. Looks like bigwan going out for a big old drop. Let's go. He's like, I need the Valks because the Guardians are back. They're not supported by anything, but we're gonna try to do this anyway with just the Guardians. Looks like, yeah. Wk'Cross is coming in for a huge drop, and bigwan's coming in for a big drop. Good teamwork here from both of these dudes. Is there enough siege tank plus Reaver to do this? There are Guardians here, and we didn't bring any anti-air, so bad. Plus these Dragoons of Kalawi recognize what was happening. They're coming in to shut that down too, so nice hold here on team left, mostly because team right side didn't bring any anti-air with them at all. So gets one of the Hydra Dens, doesn't get the other one. Would have been nice to snipe that down for sure, but whatever. Valkyries coming up. Guess what killed all these Guardians? I don't know. I guess these Valkyries did. Okay, so lost some production capability. Not too bad though. Oh, lost the Nexus. Totally lost the Nexus to those Guardians. Not a good time for Bearcat. Bear Down Wildcat at all. Not Bearcat. Wildcat. It's a Wildcat. Zealots, Dragoons, trying to walk in the front door. Wk'Cross again. Not going to work out, man. Just going to throw that out at you. Not going to work. Drops are going to be better. Like, drops from here would be better. Drops from here would be better. Trying to A-move into this where these tanks have +3 attack is not your cup of tea. More storm here. Yeah, bigwan doing a pretty good job with the Storm. Just doesn't quite have the maxed out army that you'd want. He's got some Reavers that are stuck in his own base, which is probably the best place to be. Because we gotta work together, man. Push out as a team, not as a individual. Not gonna work out for ya in the end times. No other attacks. Swinging on down here for Team Stacker. Cross is losing his main. Nope. Seems okay. Seems like he's got 73 workers and everything looks fine. Maybe later? He's siege tank dropping El Monk. Brought some Valkyries this time. This is probably the end of El Monk. I think at this point he's straight up dead. Yeah, he's got 29 workers, 33 total supply, no anything, no Hydras, no Mutas, nothing whatsoever. And he's just running for it. He's going to try to build somewhere else. He's tired of getting murderized by Wk'Cross. Yeah, that's the power of drops in the fastest map, huh? Oh, this mind control's on the way from Chef Kev. Yeah, almost supply blocked El Monk and had him at 30 supply, which is a 1-2 combo for the ages. You're supply blocked and you have like 10 supply. Bleh. Hey, he's got some, never mind. Had some lurkers, but then scans are pretty good. So yeah, El Monk is gonna try to, I guess, build up here in Clowey's base. I don't know if that's the move. Not sure if that's what you want to do. Chef Kev is trying to clear out all these siege tanks inside the bottom left. Sort of? They're zealot bombing by walking across the ground. They are killing siege tanks. Not exactly the way I think they were intending to, and there's just not enough here either. So, blah. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Trying to take this top side base of Rooney here is El Monk starting over from 0. Gonna lose all of his tech structures. His Spire's gonna die. These hatcheries are dead. El Monk is dead. Hallucinated Arbiter drop. Yes, hallucinated Arbiter drop. For the ages. Where is he going? Where are you going, Chef Kev? You're going after Wk'Cross. Spicy. EMP goes down. Recall does get up. Reavers unloading here inside Wk'Cross's base. Enough siege tanks to handle it? No. Handle some of it, yes. There's a zealot down there causing all sorts of problems too. What is... These guys are still firing? Yeah, there's nothing. These extractors are all that is left from El Monk. 8 kill Reaver, not bad. Taking down missile turrets, making future drops a little bit better. How's it going, Drew? Happy Sunday. New week for you. Big. That's not a recall. That's just a drop here from bigwan. Taking a lot of storms, but getting a lot of hits off on Zealots, Dragoons. High Templar responding, taking Scarabs to the face as well. And is there enough? I think there's enough Protoss to shut this thing down, but this is a lot of dead Chef Kev stuff for these Reavers. Yeah, it's tough to deal with it, man. Yes, Monk is alive at the 12 o'clock. True facts, true facts. And by that, he's not alive. He's actually dead. So he tried staying alive. Unfortunately, he got scouted out and taken down. Kalaui's still pushing. Got 333 upgrades. Absolutely fantastic. What's up, Dark Soldier? There is a trick for late game past this map where you recall the shuttle that has all the stuff in it so they can attack and bypass the defense. Oh yeah, brain. You guys carried me like I was a toddler, says Bear Down Wildcat. still, you still can't break in the front door of Wk'Cross. I'm sorry. I think recalls are more effective for sure. Look at all the damage there. Drops are going to be good too, but just kind of A-moving here is not how you do it against a Terran at this stage of the game. Or quite possibly ever. I mean, I appreciate Clowy is just macroing his heart out here. He's really playing hard with his 100 APM, but this is not it, Chief or Chef. Science Vessel heading up on some kind of a mission on his own. Not sure where he's going or why. Probably going to try to hit Clowy, or maybe here to, like, EMP incoming Arbiter attacks would be my guess. That's what he's there for. Yeah, it is Christmas week, Drew. It's going to be a good one. We will be streaming on Christmas Eve and an early stream. No stream on Christmas Day, but we'll be back the day after that. Big old tank drop from Wk'Cross. Same place he's been before. He's pretty familiar with it. I think he can hit those probes. Let's see if he can hit these probes. Chef Kev has 72 of them right now. Oh, storming them. There's your hit. Down to 47. That's what he was going for. Beautiful, beautiful tank drop there for sure. What's up, Buzzard? Drew is enjoying his new puppy. Excellent. Glad Buddy and Enzo are getting along. Another giant Reaver drop from bigwan. Big fan of this, man. Excellent, excellent Reaver drops all over the place. Big hits. Storms are a pretty good way at shutting this down. Protoss, it's kind of funny. Well, I guess Terran has a good answer to this too with siege tanks, but Protoss is a pretty good answer to Reaver drops. Dragoons are pretty awesome against them. Psystorm is also very, very good. So 200 supply from Chef Kev and Clowy. It is 273 and 163 for team right side. And we're back, but the Dragoons are still here. So siege tanks unloading on the other side of the wall, and it's crazy annoying to deal with this. Gonna have to go ahead and drop our own Dragoons on the other side of the wall to shut this down if we can pull that off. And looks like you can't, so you gotta send more stuff over. Maybe some Zealots this time would be good. Yeah, we'll start the Christmas Eve stream, Detroit, at 11, maybe, nah, 10? Yeah, we'll start it at noon Eastern time on Christmas Eve. I need to write that down so I remember to schedule it properly. Okay, great. Got a note, got it remembered. Sounds good. Happy, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Wk'Cross says, let's do it. Let's just take middle, attack 8 and 9 simultaneously with everything we've got. We got Zealots, we got Reavers. Chef Kev's got his Dragoons up here too. It's a double Protoss team. Maybe going to be hard to drop. Bear Down got dropped again. Rough stuff for Bear Down here. All right, Wander. Sounds great. Nice concave setup here. Zealots from Bear Down are participating in this battle, but another tank drop from Wk'Cross. Coming on the left side here, enough Zealots actually there, and the cannons take down the dropship. So, pretty good shutdown of that drop. Wk'Cross's drops are not as successful as I expect them to be usually. Hey, actually attack something. Gosh dang it, Reavers. You gotta attack something with me, he says. Stop going by yourselves. Yeah, just kind of sending out Reavers on their own, causing all sorts of issues. But Dragoon count by Clowy continues to be nuts, and he continues to kill tanks with them. You did, Michael, but good news, you can rewind the stream and look at the 1v1 replays that I did because they were awesome, man. Incredible PvT with Sn0w, a really fun TVZ with 80s mullet. So some crazy, crazy fun 1v1s we've done. That's true. You got a lot more free time, Drew. Absolutely accurate statement. Kalawi being the final boss that we knew he was going to be. This man is just sending 3/3/3 Dragoons to the right side over and over and over and over again. Siege tank just being produced to counter said Dragoons over and over and over and over again. Reavers and Siege tanks working together. Now that is a good way to deal with Mass Goon. And also pretty good against the Zealots too. Like Reavers are kind of like better Vultures against Zealots. In some ways, maybe worse in other ways. Oh, shopping. Yeah, that's actually very true. The Christmas budget was a little bit lower than normal this year, without a doubt. That's interesting, Happy. I don't know why I'd have to be ready hours beforehand. 1 hour seems enough, but okay. Some people are some people. And guess who's back with more 3/3/3 Dragoons? That's right, Kalawi is. He's never giving up, but it is looking like it's the end here, so we're going to ×2 this. Tanks are in the middle, Reavers are in the middle. Kalawi's groups are not getting anything done anymore, and the slow encroachment here into the Protoss base. How do you beat a Protoss in fastest map? You put tanks inside their base, and they just kind of die. What's up, Yimmy? What's up, Save Your Sword? Yeah, Team Right Side doesn't have any anti-air. A carrier transition or a scout transition, hilariously, it would be pretty fun. And Chef Kev, yeah, look, you get like a tank inside of his man, and he's like, GG, that's it, I know how this works. That's where you die. Clow is not interested in dying, but also he's not doing anything other than making Dragoons against Mass Siege Tank Reaver, which is a little bit of a stubborn behavior from him. He's got 40,000 minerals and 11,000 gas. I know how to read numbers. I'm pretty good at that. All right. He's trying. He's making some zealots, I guess, but he is triple teamed. He is not interested in GGing at all. And there is the GG. All right, Team Right Side gets the win. It was definitely a struggle bus, I think, for Team Right Side. A lot of great dropping coming in on Wk'Cross and bigwan, and especially on Bear Down. So yeah, couldn't quite muster up those massive armies that Wk'Cross usually does. Took him a while to get there for sure. So 889 units killed by Wk'Cross, 423 by bigwan, 428 by Kalawi. Kalawi outproduced everybody by a wide margin, but couldn't kind of hold it by himself there. Kalawi outspent everybody. Amazing stuff. Bear Down here had a really, really tough day, getting dropped constantly. Storm drops, Reaver drops, and whatnot is a tough way to live your game. All right, next up, we do have a BGH. We'll do that one last. Let's go Sliverwolf in a all three races represented in a very nice way here. Again, you can send me your replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War, and we'll get them cast during the Sunday stream. Le stream de Sunday. All right. Not left side versus right side. That's okay. It's a teal Terran. It's Bidulgi. Sure. Bottom right is a red Zerg. Daddy Duda. And then Sliverwolf in the bottom right is a magenta Zerg player. Team 2, TB2s, bigwans on the left side, hey, and healthnwealth on the other side. So we got bigwan in here, we got Sliverwolf in here. Dude, I don't know who's gonna win this one now. Team bigwan, Team Sliverwolf 8. Cool. Cool. Monster says these are bonkers. Excuse me. Big old Ling attack, double Ling attack in here from Dataduda and Sliverwolf on Health and Wealth. The Sunken is down. The Lings are fighting. A couple of Health and Wealth Lings do jump out here. Sunken pops just in the nick of time. And Health and Wealth is alive, if in a bit of trouble here. Next up, I think they want to jump on bigwan. That's what the ping seemed to indicate. He's got a cannon. He's making a second one. He's got some Zealots out here, too, to be aggressive. Eskia! What's up, man? Happy Sunday. Glad you're here. Got some fastest match shenanigans. Bidulji's got Marines out early. The attack on Health and Wealth did not go as planned, but that's okay. Health and Wealth's income is still pretty good. That does not bode well for the other team here. Ah, but Dulci gets a bunker up here. It actually gets wiped out by all of the Zealots known to mankind, so it doesn't work as well as I think he wanted it to, but dude, Cannon putting in work, killing SCVs, killing Marines. Beautiful hold here from bigwan. So Health and Wealth has a massive hold. bigwan has a massive hold. Team Sliverwolf is trying to go for the early aggression and not getting a ton done with it here. Monster says that TB2 is carrying for the other team. I mean, part of it is that TB2 didn't get attacked early by multiple players at the same time, so that helps. But heading on down into Sliverwolf's base, here comes Health and Wealth. The counterattack got a sunken, got enough Lings here to hold here for sure. Where is a Christmas sport emoji? Oh, Christmas spirit emoji. I don't know. What do you want, Focus Panic? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Zealots. Is there enough to jump in here and take Sliverwolf down? The Zealot count is pretty intense. bigwan is here. TB2, I think, is here. Yeah, that's a yellow Zealot for sure. Dude, Sliverwolf is in a huge amount of trouble. Ooh, it's a narwhal emoji from Ganon. That's pretty Christmassy. I like it. Elf is a great Christmas movie. So, Sliverwolf's in trouble. Counterattack of bigwan heading on down to Dataduda's base. He's got 3 sunkens. And that's enough to make bigwan maybe pull back here. That's not great. Only 1 sunken up here from Health and Wealth. TB2's recognizes that. And wow, Sliverwolf might just straight up die here. Doesn't have enough money for a new Nexus. Does have enough money for a new drone. But yeah, that hatchery, the new Nexus. That hatchery is dead. This hatchery is dead. And wow, Sliverwolf is out. Tough stuff there, Monster. I'm kind of surprised by that result, gotta say. I wasn't sure who sent these replays in based on the names. So that makes it more interesting to bet on, that's for sure. It's not over yet either. You can still bet on this thing. And considering Sliverwolf is dead, maybe you want to bet on the other guys. bigwan's team, for example. So Marines and Firebats are with Stim in Bidulji. Pretty good against Zealots with good micro, but that's a lot of Zealots from bigwan. So he's just fallen back, buck to the safety of a bunker. Yeah, a couple bunkers here. Good Firebats here, too. Hey, what's up, Crimney? Okay, big old engagement. The Firebats and the Marines with the Stim against the Zealots are going to do pretty well. A Zergling with a Santa hat would be nice. Ooh, little DT drop deep in Badulji's base. He's got a bunker. He's got a turret. Nothing's in that bunker, which is going to be a problem for him. Snipe the turret. No! Don't. He's like, wait, that bunker's empty. Snipe the turret. 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 Okay, great. Wait, no, he didn't snipe the turret in time. And there's a comsat scan anyway. He's just, oh, this could have been so much better from TB2s. I know a lot of SCVs died there, but man, if he kills that turret, I think everything dies. But he doesn't focus it nearly well enough. Ah, sorry to hear that, Crimney. It's tough out there sometimes. Bigwan in down here into Dadaduda's base. 4 Sunkens, Mutas are out. Should be a good hold here from Dadaduda. Oh, there was an Overlord, says DizzyWee. Oh, there is an Overlord over there from Sliverwolf. My bad. Good catch. Did not even see that guy. Here comes the Storm drop on Dadaduda. Good drone pull. Great drone pull. Only loses 3 drones. Fantastic showing there, man. One of the things you have to learn if you're doing fastest map is how to do a worker pull. You're gonna get dropped enough that it is an important life-saving skill for sure. Yeah, Dizzy, this is a replay, but we'll do some fastest map live games here in about 30 minutes, I think. Somewhere around there. Okay, Bigwan, big old army, 102 supply. TB2's 133 supply for him too. Excellent. Somebody got pinged down here in Dadaduda's base. Not sure what that's all about. He decides to make a move on our guy who is still not meching. He's got a factory. He's working on siege mode, but he's at 10 minutes. He's got Marines and Firebats. And the Psystorm doesn't exist. So you know what? Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. Firebats, great against these Zealots for sure. Just the supply depot is causing weird pathing issues for the Zealots and the Dragoons, as they're supposed to do. So, yeah, he's losing. The Firebats in bunkers, man. Yeah, I will never forget. Strategy guide that I read in, like, 1999 was like, how do you deal with mass Zealots? As a Terran player, what do you possibly do? Good Storm. And the guide said, Firebats in bunkers are your god. What's up, Ant? And Firebats and bunkers are pretty amazing. Pretty fantastic. Man, I did not get as much sleep last night. For some reason, my kitties kept, like, screaming at the door and pawing at it. I don't know what the heck they wanted. They were fine. They had food. They had water. Like, everything was fine in the morning, but they were just crazy last night. I don't know what their deal is. Mutalisks from Health and Wealth trying to get some stuff done here. There's a couple turrets and Marines going to shove those away quite nicely. Oh. So something going on last night with Cat Scan, and maybe it's the solstice. Maybe cats know when the winter solstice is and they get extra crazy during that time. Could have been a ghost, Buzzard. Could have been a ghost. Yep. Scaring the cats. Okay, big attack here from TB2s combined with Bigwan. Moving in on Dadaduda. Okay, I mean, this is... These guys, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you handle this, right? Health and Wealth is here, too. All 3 players are here to kill you. This is where you counterattack on someone, right? No, and he did not. Sliverwolf says, GG's, I called out TZZ. Sliverwolf taps out. Dataduda is dead. Yeah, this is where you got to counterattack, right? If you're Bulgy at this point, I think you got to try to move out. But then the problem is you've got Guardians murdering all of your Marines from this position. That's not going to work out for you. Yeah, so this is over, man. Ooh, we're at 96,000 on the Count to 1 million game on the Discord server, says Toy Cop. Yeah, I think RD's goal was to hit 1 million. Sorry, to hit 100,000 before the new year. These Marines trade pretty well against these Guardians for sure. And yeah, this game is over. Datadua can't hold it. Silverwolf is dead. There's nothing from Badulji that makes me think he's going to be able to hold this win at all by himself. So, I mean, he's just kind of turtling up here. Everyone's killing Dataduda. GG, says Daddy Duda. Valkyries are here to clear this. That's a GG. Nice. So that is a win for Team bigwan, healthnwealth, and T2s. Team bigwan getting that win. Let's go. Let's go. 120 units killed by TB2s. Healthnwealth outproduced everybody. The attack on Silverwolf really set everybody back big time. And that is a GG. Yeah, Focus Panic, without a doubt. Some of the advice in the official Primus strategy guide for StarCraft that came out in like 1998 has some hilariously terrible and outdated advice. Totally, totally. All right, we got this one. bigwan, Silverwolf, healthnwealth, TV2s. No Zerg representation here, but that's okay. Let's get a prediction rolling for that one again. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Christmas week. Hope you're having a good one. We're casting some pretty entertaining games here for sure, and that's what the Sunday stream is all about. So 2v2 fastest map. Not what we usually do, but it's not a problem. Mass with Arbiter, says Sliverwolf. Okay, well, that's your plan. So team top, it's going to be a blue Terran player. It is bigwan. His teammate over here is Sliverwolf. Yay! Team enemy down here is healthnwealth. And finally, it is TB2s, who was the best player in the last game. So you got to keep that in mind. Okay, here we go. After this one, I think I'll see how many people are here, but I want to try that 2v2v2v2 thing where, or just the 2v2v2, where it's 2 Zerg, 2 Protoss, and 2 Terran in a team situation on Big Game Hunters. I think that'd be fun. Oh, we do also have a Beyonce replay to get to after this too, so. Yeah, it's weird to scout multiple locations and not be able to see. Like, not find somebody, right? Because there's only 4 people on this 8-player map. And we'll get newest bacon. Hopefully your own turrets won't kill you this time either. Alright, Zealot trying to get some worker kills here on healthnwealth, but not able to get that. More Zealots coming in from Sliverwolf. But healthnwealth is back. He's got a cannon coming up. He's got his own Zealots. He is totally fine. A lot of Marines coming in here from bigwan too. So bigwan and Sliverwolf making a big push here on healthnwealth. It says outside in. I'm not sure what that means. No, ZZvsPPvsTT. I don't know that I've done that one before. I don't think I have that map. I'd be interested in trying it, though. That sounds fun. Wait, are you Dizzy? Like Dizzy, the incredibly great fastest map player, Dizzy, that plays with Wk'Cross sometimes? Cannons are gone. TB2 in a lot of trouble here. Is forward pylon is down. Is backup cannons are alive, though, which is nice. What's up, Killer Wolves? Happy Sunday, happy Christmas week to you, sir. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, so Zealots here from Health and Wealth are helping. And the Cannon's putting in a ton of work on these unupgraded Zealots for sure. Ah, I see what you're saying, Dizzy. Okay, so you choose random, and then the people who have the same race team up. But then what if everybody randomly gets Zerg, right? And then that's it? Because random can do that, obviously. What's up, Norton Cancellation? That's one heck of a name, man. I like it. Okay, so pushing out. Good stuff. Zealots and Marines all over the place. Pretty much all we have right now. Is anybody moving into Dragoons or some Fire Bats would be pretty nice here from bigwan too. He knows. He knows what he's doing. You are Dizzy. Nice. Wait, was that a Yeppers? What was that Yeppers in response to, Dizzy? Algorithm will never make that happen. Ah, so it's not true random then. I did not know that. Interesting. Good afternoon, Felipe. Happy Christmas to you. Okay, Marines, 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 Medics. Marines, 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 Medics. Marines, Marines, double factory. And an engineering bay for turret production because he's worried about DTs as he very well should be. Alright, Sliverwolf and bigwan making a move on Health and Wealth. Going after these gates. Is our guy going to be able to help? It seems like he probably could. Yeah, just sitting back here, sniping down his production capability. Love that. Zealots Dragoons kind of covering it as well. Not really target firing all that much, but yeah, stimmed Marines, no attack upgrades, don't really need them. The cannons and that can't help. Not when the Marines are outside this way. Is it actually better Sim City to go swap the cannons and the pylons? So it goes gateway cannon pylon, so the cannons can cover it a little bit more easily. Ah, DTs from 2D shows up. Nice. Where is our scans? I don't know, but those gateways all got wiped out. Production of Health and Wealth is shut down. He's like, do we have anything else? Do we have anything else here? Yeah, these DTs are putting in work. Do we have any? No ability at all for detection here. Oh, boy. Okay, siege tanks are up in time to deal with the incoming Protoss. Very nicely done there. Storm's getting researched by both Health and Wealth and 2Ds here. Storm also coming in from Sliverwolf, because of course it is at this point. Yeah, the siege tanks behind the supply depot wall are a problem here. Sliverwolf, pretty big army, 90 supply there. Second place overall in this 2v2. Okay, good hold there. Got some cannons to fall back to if we get attacked up this way. Was there a drop up here on bigwan? Because I don't know that I see it. He's got 40 workers. Yeah, DT is getting a lot of free hits out here. No scans, no obs. No science vessels up here either. So, yeah. DT's being an absolute pain in the butt. Here comes a drop up on the left side. We got a drop ship. While there's a drop... Oh, that's actually the other way. I'm an idiot. That was a drop ship heading back home. And that was also a drop heading back home. Okay, so totally missed it. Yeah, bigwan just got storm dropped. Hilariously. I managed to catch both drops going the opposite directions here. I don't think anybody else got successfully dropped there. Yeah, as bigwan got dropped, he got dropped. I did catch the return on both of those. Very, very good times. All right, what do we got, man? We got cannons up. Great. The DTs are still undetected, man. Only 1 kill on that DT seems really disappointing. 4 on him is good. And finally, a scan comes in, and this guy does not survive to the end of the scan. Couldn't quite pull that off. Another drop swinging up here. Slow shuttle from healthnwealth. Trying to get in. Marine's trying to shut that thing down, though. Oh, does shut it down. Nice Marine shut there by our guy, bigwan. Drop here on Sliverwolf knocks him down to 21 supply. All right, so bigwan and Sliverwolf are both getting dropped here pretty darn effectively. So yeah, Team healthnwealth and Team 2Ds looks like they are in a pretty soft spot. Pretty solid spot. As 169 supply if supply is out here. Yo. Sliverwolf coming on the flank attack. Storm of the tanks and Dragoons on top of the tanks is big too. Sliverwolf says, when did you get dropped? Just a couple minutes ago, man. The drops are coming hard. So where do they go? I mean, probably, honestly, I'd go for Sliverwolf. This looks like a pretty ridiculous place to try to push, although there aren't any tanks in there, which is fair. Yeah, you gotta tell your teammates you got drops so you can help each other, right? That's another pull. bigwan at 48 workers seems to be totally fine there. There is a shuttle up that way, and there's the storm in the front door, but it is... Oh, there is a High Templar in that shuttle, though. Oh, man. Sliverwolf getting dropped out there would be, yo, really problematic. Yeah, this High Templar unloading here, getting a storm. Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. healthnwealth. The round 2 of the storm. Oh, amazing. Probe pull? Question mark? Nope. All the probes are just dead. Okay, cool. So it's 4 workers from Sliverwolf. I'm going to try to drop some tanks in here and defend with them. I love that from bigwan. That is good teammate behavior. But all these gateways are dying. The economy is in shambles as well. Yeah, TB1 is killing it, says Monster. Not wrong about that. Yeah, bigwan tossing those gifted subs out in chat, giving us the medic sponge bath alert. Always a good one. Gateway is getting sniped. What's up, Dragos? Trying to get another drop up here. healthnwealth on bigwan. Got some tanks defending. Got a bunker defending with nothing in it. The reaction time with the tank is pretty good. Zealot, there's the storm. Great SCV pull, but friendly fire tank splash. I think might have killed some of those SCVs too. bigwan down to 19 workers. I think that's what happened. I think he pulled the SCVs onto the High Templar. Took a tank hit. The splash killed a ton of those SCVs. Ah, that's when pulling SCVs goes wrong. Incredible stuff. healthnwealth and bigwan have to tap out, and Sliverwolf is our winner with 2D. No, the other. Man, we got it. We got this figured out. All right, so fantastic 2v2. Health and wealth and 2Ds. 2Ds, something like that. That's your win. Okay, next up, we got a 3v3, I think, with Beyonce, and that will be the last thing we do before we move into the live games. So, yeah, 3v3. Lots of Zerg, lots of Protoss, only one Terran in here. All right, Focus Panic, good luck with your PC surgery. Not good. Okay, 3v3 shenaniganry. Not top versus bottom. It never is. Beyonce's in the top left playing Orange Zerg this time. His teammate next door, awesomely, is 537. And then down on the left is My Way, another Zerg. Team 2 is Run It, who is a Protoss. We've got JDep, who's a Protoss. And then RKR is our only Terran in the game. So we'll go red versus blue for a minute here. We'll watch our guy, what he does. Probably an early pool. He goes Ling Pressure into Mutas, then into Lurkers with Dark Swarm and Cracklings and stuff. So I'll be right back, but tap that like button if you haven't. And follow, and putting all new parts into your computer. Nice, minus GPU. Well, that sucks. Waiting on your GPU is always annoying when you're building a new computer. Waiting on any major part like that, not a good time. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Dude, and there it is. The early Ling pressure here from our guy Beyonce is definitely happening. Along with this guy My Way jumping on this Protoss player. Looks like Run It might just die to a double early Ling rush. 2 cannons were not enough. Zealot was not enough either here. And he does not have enough money to cockroach either. Yeah, he needed either another cannon there, quite possibly. It's tough. It is a tough ask for sure. A focus panic. Yeah, got a creep. I guess he was worried about getting counterattacked while he did this. Yeah, Protoss is done. He doesn't have enough money to build a new Nexus. He doesn't have one. So that 2v3's it pretty early. So, I mean, this is a longer big game Hunters. I don't know why. It's a 3v2. I guess I assume the Zerg players cripple their economies to make that early Ling rush happen. And then both RKR and our dude JDep are both good enough. There was a counterattack on My Way here, but Sunken doing it pretty well. Only 9 drones remaining for him, which is not fun. So cockroaching Norton just means your base dies, but then you run away and build a base somewhere else. It's just the idea is it's really hard to kill cockroaches, and it's really hard to kill you if you're constantly building a new base after one dies, building another base after someone dies, like just building bases everywhere, right? In team games, it really makes sense to do it because if you can come back and help your team, that's great. Doing it in a 1v1 is less cool, though, it turns out. Ah, what's up, Tyrion? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, the Sunday stream is always at 11 a.m. Eastern, so if you want to be here at 11 a.m. Eastern, I'll be here. Guaranteed. Even if the Twitch doesn't tell you I am. Okay, so my way gets counterattacked and hurt pretty bad. Only has 9 workers, only 13 total supply, nothing much going on there. Run It is sending probes down. Run is just, I guess, scouting with these probes. Not much else he can do without it here. Toy Cop says you can win 1v1 cockroaching. It's just a lot more rare than in team situations, I think. Okay, Lings from My Way trying to assist. JDep. Coming down to, oh my gosh, My Way dying would actually explain why this is a bit of a longer game. Sunken, getting hit. Medics are not healing the dudes. Healing the Zealots is actually pretty nice. Dude, this healing your Fire Bat as he tries to attack. Yes, gonna keep the Fire Bat alive. Wonderful. This is so sloppy, though. Yeah, both these Sunkens are both up here. Healing the Zealot while he's taking 2 Sunkens to the face. Healing a Zealot while he's taking 1 Sunken to the face. I cannot believe he's alive. This should not have happened. No way he gets this. The medics, though. Oh, he gets it. These Sunkens are absolute chads. 3 kills onto that one. 2 kills onto this one. He does get taken down even with the medic support. I think they were just out of energy. Yeah, the medics were out of energy. They were doing their best to sponge bath that Zealot, but couldn't quite do it. So, My Way, still mostly dead. No static defense here whatsoever. 5-3-7's in here trying to assist his buddy. Oh, it's Team Zerg. Oh, how did I not realize that? It's Team Zerg versus not Team Zerg. So all of that's why. Okay. So the Zerg needed to kill somebody fast because early game Zergs are really tough. And so putting the pressure on the enemy means you're not getting attacked nearly as much. However, My Way did end up getting attacked, but he's alive. So that's good. Marines out. Anybody in this bunker? 1 Marine inside that bunker. Mutas decide not to engage with those Marines anyway. Beyonce is happily upgrading to a hive at 7 minutes. He's getting another hatchery. He's got a Queen's Nest for obvious hive purposes. And yeah, we're going to get into some Dark Swarm and some Lurker shenanigans. Maybe make some of his own mutas. Although if he feels like his teammate has that covered, then he might not make any of his own mutas in this game. Because he will go mutas in like every other game I've ever cast of Beyonce's. But in this situation where 5-3-7 has Run It finally leaves. Lings jumping on Dragoons. Pretty good battle as per usual. Looks like RKR is still trying to take down My Way, making him hate his life. The Mutas could help with that. Counterattack of JDep's Dragoons is interesting on its own here. The Ling's buying time for these Lurkers to pop. Once these Lurkers are done, Dragoons got to get back because there's no detection with them. The man does not have an observatory either, so... Oh, hang on. Didn't delay quite enough. The Mutas will delay, though. Lurkers pop. Lurkers burrow. One of them... No! None of the Lurkers get sniped. And these Dragoons are in a lot of trouble. Again, no obs at all whatsoever here for our guy, JDep. And all the Dragoons are out. So that was pretty close. But the Mutas definitely help. This is so much Terran. Make a tank. RKR. Dude, build a factory... Make a single tank, and you can crush this easy. He's trying to do it with the Marines. With No attack upgrades, no armor upgrades. He's got stim, at least that's working out for him, but this sunken count looks like it's just maybe too much. God, it's hard to know. They're attacking. Okay, hang on. This sunken dying. This sunken down here is the only saving grace. The spawning pool going down is massive. My way losing that, cannot afford to lose that. Okay, he's gonna lose that. Neat. Another sunken is actually, this sunken popping is huge. I can't believe he got that one down. Oh my gosh, this second sunken's totally gonna save the day, isn't it? He just built an entire sunken during that engagement. He drags the Marines into the sunken. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them though. Man, I wish we could get kill counts on static defense. And then JDep comes in. And now My Way is dead. Okay, so this turns into a 2v2. Is My Way cockroaching anywhere? Can he? He doesn't have enough money for a new hatch, and he taps out. Yeah, he couldn't deal with the Marine pressure into the Dragoon pressure there. Beyonce not being the greatest teammate, I gotta say. Hasn't really participated much today, but he does have Defilers at 11 minutes. So that's going to be useful. Lurkers causing problems for a guy without siege tanks down here. RKR, I'm not sure why he doesn't have any siege tanks at 12 minutes, but hey, we're all doing our best out here, right? Yeah, Dragoons aren't going to pull anything off. Scan and the Lurkers do get killed. New Lurkers are here. New Scan is here and taking a lot of Lurker spines, but the Lurkers are dead. Lings try to pop on in. Nope. More Lurkers here. Where's my Wiggly Boy? Here are the Wiggly Boys. Taking some hits. Hasn't actually cast a spell yet. A Dark Swarm on these Lurks would be sick. Let's go. Let's get it. I think that might actually win the whole game. Is one Dark Swarm with Lurkers. Maybe not. Actually, here would be good. Here would be good. Pick an option. Dark Swarm it. Walk some Lurkers in and profit. Come on, Beyonce. Come on, Beyonce. Dark Swarm, Dark Swarm, Dark... Okay, one Lurker dies. The Defiler... There it is. Okay. The Lurkers, some of them... Is that guy in? That guy's in. They're in. Okay, so now everybody's in a lot of trouble. The Defiler did die for it, which is a problem, but you can make those again. They're not that expensive. All of these cannons are going to die. This base is probably forfeit at this point. And yeah, Dark Swarm Lurker was the answer to this Mass Dragoon, Mass Marine shenaniganry. Yeah, the Lurker Spines will hit your teammates with Splash, so you got to be careful with that. That's exactly what that note was all about. Another Dark Swarm would be good. Where is your Dark Swarm? Why are you trying to do this without Dark Swarm? My guy? You there? He who has the Defiler tech? Where? Beyonce. Here he is. Here's our Defiler. He's really late to this party, and all these Lurkers are going to die. Yeah, I mean, if he just had... Honestly. Well, now he's Dark Swarming out here. Ugh. Like, another Dark Swarm would have totally killed JDep. Here at 14 minutes, he would have been dead, but the Dark Swarms are coming a little bit too slow. And they're not doing what they need to do. Fine, that's a fine Dark Swarm position, but you really want it to be down here. Yeah, Beyonce's floating 700 mineral, 600 gas. It's 2 bases on Big Game Hunters. That's a lot. What's up, Grant J? Oh, and Happy's Twitch overlay is back to normal. That's good to hear. Stopped being a beta tester. Okay, finally got a Dark Swarm up on this natural base. It's in a lot of trouble. There's still no friggin' splash damage. This guy is making nothing but Dragoons and Observers and Cannons, which is not going to solve your Dark Swarm problem. JDep, I don't know if he's new. I don't know if he doesn't understand what Dark Swarm does. How's it going, Afka Tennis? Happy Sunday, good sir. Lings fighting outside of Dark Swarm aren't going to be very good. Obviously, Dark Swarm wears off. The Dragoons walk all in there and take a ton of splash damage. A couple of them die. Actually, this one... No! And then we just don't have another... What is Beyonce doing in this game? I guess this is it. He's worried about this Marine attack. Nice Plague. Ooh! Sick Plague. He's worried about the Marines. But again, the answer to all of this is... Dark Swarm. And anything. Like, come on. This should be over. How is this game not over? I'm ×2 speeding this thing. These guys are not doing the right things. There's a siege tank coming at 16 minutes. The Dark Swarm placement is bad. Lurkers inside the Dark Swarm are not safe from a siege tank, as we see, especially if they are hugging close to each other. Another Dark Swarm would be good. Gets one, and kind of burrows inside the Dark Swarm mostly. And the center gets taken by Team Zerg. Again, so it's top versus bottom. Oh, dude made some DTs. Look at that. They're effective inside Dark Swarm. J-Dep does know what he's doing. Eventually. Kills a Defiler. Nicely done. 101, 73, 87, and 76 total supply here. These DTs are paying for themselves. They do get super plagued, which reveals them and hurts them quite a bit. So plague against DTs, good use of that ability. Siege tanks are being added in more and more now from RKR. He's got the one factory. He's making, okay, second factory is done. Making some Valkyries, I guess, to snipe the Overlords. Not a terrible idea either. What's our guy 537 doing? It's kind of hard to tell, but I think there is a mix of Zerg in here. Browns and oranges kind of trying to correlate together. Maybe not working as well as they wanted it to. It's a little bit weird to kind of do that. Yeah, then your Lurker's Dark Swarm wears off. There it is. Second Dark Swarm finally comes in. What's up, Fred? That is accurate. What's up, Ozzy Dahaki? Happy Sunday, sir. Glad to see ya. Okay, consume, 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 consume. Dark Swarm this thing. Get some Lurkers in there and profit. Okay, that was pretty good. Lurkers died, though, thanks to Psystorm and the Siege Tanks. These guys don't get any support from Dark Swarm at all. Not sure that it really mattered because the Psystorm was there. Another Dark Swarm comes up. There's nothing in it. Like, I almost want to say that Beyonce is maybe somehow impaired. Like, he's been drinking or smoking or something because he's not playing nearly as well as he usually does. Trying to go Mass Mutalisk against a Terran and a Protoss team. The Valkyries are a problem there for sure. Center being held by these enemies. This is looking a little bit tough. Ugh. Once again, trying to break center here with Lurker Dark Swarm. The Siege Tank count and the High Templar count is just a little bit too much to actually take it all the way out. Beyonce talking from the past lets me know that he's got this because he knows I'm worried about him. That's incredible. That's great timing from Beyonce, by the way. He knew. He knew I was going to watch this. He knew I was going to cast it, and he put a secret message in it for me. That's amazing. Can't do it without Dark. Can't do it without Dark Swarm. DTs. Ooh, Plague. Mutas. And we're doing a big old drop at the same time down here. Big Hydra drop. Snipes the main CC. Second CC doesn't exist. Oh, yeah. Terran is dead now. That's what we're talking about. Big old Hydra drop. CC down. Has enough money to build a new one, but just barely there. Snipety snipe, snipe, snipe. Overlords. Ooh, supply blocking. Trying to supply block. Can't quite pull it off, though. Just, yeah, I mean, if you got 2 Zergs on the enemy team, yeah, hunting Overlords with Corsairs or Valkyries is a great way to do a lot of damage here. Get some excellent, excellent supply blocking done. Protoss 2 base in it, but it's big game hunters. Infinite monies are pretty good. It's just the amount of income you get over time that matters with the number of bases you have. Trying to run some cracklings down here on their own. Beyonce trying his best. Guy's got 1,000,000 siege tanks and Valkyries. It's a great, great, great combo, honestly. Really not bad. Still trying to make this lurker thing happen. Yeah, I mean, it's just trickling units in here against a bunch of siege tanks. There's 0-0 tanks, so we're not crazy worried about it. But eventually we'll get there. Beyonce has not been maxed out today, but I think he thinks he's got it sooner than he does. DTs are in here hacking away, causing major issues for this entire attack. And actually completely shuts it down because Overlords, right? Hey, look, an Overlord. Too late. Everything's already killed. The attack has been stalled, and now RK can make more stuff. He was very close to dying. We are parking these Overlords up here. I guess we're just hiding them, not really using those for drops or anything else. Most likely. Ship weapons upgrade coming in from RK. I guess his Valkyries would like an additional +1. Not going to say no to that. That is a pretty good setup. Lings are at 3-3 now from Beyonce. The Hiders are at 2-1 for 5-3-7. And 5-3-7 says, go. They've been the one putting the pressure on today, and that's a good way to win a game. Sends the Ultralisks in, leading the charge, eating Psystorms, eating Sage Tank shots here. But tank count is getting reduced at the same time. And once the tanks are gone, yeah, more and more stuff is flooding in here. RK taps out. As the combined forces of Ultralisks and Hiders and Lings and Defilers get the win there. Yellow out. Falcon has other replays to cast. Man, so many people are absolutely PTSD traumatized by the 5-5 cracklings. Hook is panicking. As well they should be. I'm not saying they shouldn't be at all. Counterattack is Zealots. Tried to get some work done here on 5-3-7 base. Not going to work out. Zealots and Dark Swarm causing all sorts of issues. My bay, he says. Who? What? Huh? J-Depth, the last stand here. Trying to hold with Psystorm and cannons. It's a pretty good setup, honestly. Ooh, this is a... Oh, yeah, I gotta... That's an emoji. Eternal Archon dance. Sorry for my words, Falcon. Oh, then they just stopped. They're like, we don't need to be Archons at all. Let's be Psystorm instead. Beyonce is fun. I like his replays. Let's go, Turtle Boy. Templar Tango. Exactly. GG. Team Beyonce pulls it off, and that is a win for Team Zerg today in a 3v3 Big Game Hunters. GG. All right, let's head over to US West. That's going to be a new Twitch emote tomorrow, Archonice. You bet your bottom dollar. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Christmas week if you celebrate. Happy holidays regardless. Hope you're having a good one here. I'm a little sleep deprived because the kitties kept me awake by screaming at my door all night. Don't know what they wanted at all. None. Anywho, let's go 2v2 BGH ZZvsPPvsTT, so people know what they're getting into here. Big Game Hunters on the list? No. No, it's not. Big Game Hunters Winter from Dead Infested. Let's go. Pastor today is definitely Sock. Yeah, we'll do an FME today. Ozzy Dahaki, yeah, just join in. It's kind of a first come, first serve sort of a thing. So we're going to go, yeah, top versus bottom. 4v4, but also 3v3. We'll figure it out. We'll have to do some adjusting here for sure. But yeah, you're on US West Battle.net. That's where the people are. John Doe, Dead Infested, Wander, Goat, Jericho, Killer Wolves, Hashim, Toy Cop. Oh, you're right. This isn't too... Oh, you're right, it's not. Derp. Is that an option? I'm realizing all of a sudden, how do I do that? My brain is not working right now. Team Melee? 3 teams? No, wait. Is Team Melee Archon mode? Team Melee is Archon mode. Help, chat. I need you. Just do Melee. And then people can ally up. That's a good call. Thanks, Ozzy. Yeah. Okay, so this, we gotta work this out. 2B, 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 2ZZvsPPvsTT.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Coming in with the gifted subs. Medic sponge bath time. Focus Panic gifting 5 subs out on Twitch to Gaps, to Real Monkey. Villain Iniquity gets 1. Flyboo EU and Dimavala. Fantastic stuff. Thank you, Focus Panic. You're the best, man. Appreciate it. Okay. So, cannot be random. Okay, we've already got 2 Protoss, so we're going to bump Jericho out. So we've got our Zerg team. We've got our Protoss team. Okay, Killer Wolves and Toy Cop. John Doe and Savior Sword. We got our Terran team. And then bigwan and Dead Infested are out because they chose random, and that's not what we're doing. So great. Terran, Zerg, Protoss, What? What? Where'd my second Protoss go? Savior Sword, get in there. Play Protoss. Nope, I have the goat jumped in. Too late, I have the goat. Sorry. Okay, we got Protoss, Zerg, Terran. Wander comes in. Wait. Who came? Okay. Protoss, Zerg, Terran, go. Nailed it. First try. That was sloppy. Because you were random, Dead. This is a race war. You can't come in as random. So we're going to ally up. Zerg, Terran, and Protoss. So it's kind of a free-for-all. This was requested by MC. I think he's requested it a few times in the past, and I haven't done it. So we're doing it today. So we got Team Terran represented by Wander up in the top left. He's yellow. And then on the other side of it, the other Terran player is Ozzy Dahaki. Excellent streamer, too. Team 2 is Zerg. They are a Zergy team. They are Toy Cop. He's off-racing a Zerg for some reason. I don't know why he's doing that. And Killer Wolves is his teammate. Team 3 is Team Protoss, represented by Savior Sword. And then his Protoss teammate over here is John Doe. So, let's place your bets. Team Zerg, Team Protoss, Team Terran. Get your predictions rolling. Because I said in chat it was TT versus ZZ versus PP. And people still stuck on random. So it's all good, Dad. We'll get you into something else here. Why not host a 6-player map? Because MC wanted big game hunters, Jericho. I'm just doing what the peoples tell us. Yep, only 6 players on a giant 8-player map with a lot of money on it. Should be interesting. Yeah, that's a different thing, Ant. That's a whole different thing. MC requested this in particular. TT versus ZZ versus PP. And then Dizzy was coming in talking about doing everybody chooses random and then allies up with the race they get once they're in the game. Steal the bacon pros. Yeah, no, you're good, Anth. We've talked a lot about different things today. We have a lot of suggestions of how we want to do this live portion of the stream. So let's go. Ozzy to Hockey. We gotta definitely shout out Ozzy to Hockey here as this game gets started up. Jericho thinks Zerg's got this.
Sharp.
Yeah, follow Ozzy to Hockey. Check him out. Alright, so what do we got here? Spawn locations, you said, for the Zergs are right side. They are kind of containing Ozzy to Hockey here. Toy Cop's got some early lings out against John Doe. Can he bust through this wall to good zealot positioning? Can he get around the outside, around the outside, around the outside? No, but he got them to leave their posts. Get through. Dive on in. Oh, he gets back in time. Nicely done, John Doe. Plus, Savior Sword's over here to assist. Team Protoss helping each other. Love to see that. Definitely. And Toy Cop's early link pressure does not do everything that he wants to do here. Yeah, bigwan. It's the first time we've done this. It was a little bit messy for sure. I'm sorry for the people that I booted out of the lobby, but I just needed to get it 2-2-2, and then we went. So we'll do other stuff we're more familiar with after this. And then there will be less confusion in the lobby. This is great. Run past. Run past. Run past, Toy Cop. Oh, no. Here comes our guy, Killer Wolves 2. And we're out. We're not positioned. We're getting surrounded. Team Protoss in a lot of trouble all of a sudden. Dude, does he have cannons back home? Oh, no. There's the bad manner. Should have cannoned up. The double Ling Rush here on John Doe takes him out. Hold on. Still trying to assist a little bit. Is it too late? Is it too late? Yeah, could do Focus Panic. Our map makers can maybe do that for us. Happy or Dead Infested could figure it out. Maybe Savior Sword. Maybe a little Happy. Did I say Happy already? Probably did. Okay, yeah, just too late on the cannons. Could have started them a little bit earlier, but I think was too busy kind of trying to chase Lings out on the map, which is not how you want to do this. So, one Protoss player down from Team Protoss. John Doe. Okay, John Doe taps out. And now Savior Sword is a lone person in this map as Protoss. So Team Protoss, maybe not what you want to pick here if you're betting out on the Twitch. Toy Cop got a macro hatch. Got a lot of Lings out early. Do they want to go against somebody else? There is, a counterattack here by Savior Sword inside. Oh, there we go. Inside Killer Wolf's base. Drone count from Killer Wolves, not healthy. It looks like it's about 6 here at 6 minutes, but that's what happens when you make a lot of early Lings. It's kind of hard to have defense against this kind of thing. Yeah, Killer Wolf's in trouble. The early Zerg pressure is good, but it leaves you open to counterattack too. Ooh, some big betting going on out there on Twitch too. Okay, so alive over here is Killer Wolves, but not particularly happy about it. There's an Ursa Dawn spin. Ah, it's so nice. So nice. Wander's up here having a good time. He got double starport already. Is he going for maybe a mass wraith kind of a play? Yep, Savior Sword holding against Ling pressure. Doing a good job with it here. Toy Cop trying to keep his teammate alive while also upgrading to a lair. Getting a Hydra Den. Probably going to go into some lurkers here next. Archons and Happy tossing out the spinning Ursa Dawn gif. It's a good one. It's a classic for a reason. Look at him go. He's going to puke, man. Hashim says Terran has it. Basically, Wander's at 46 supply. Ozzy Dahaki's at 70 supply. Great plays here out of Ozzy. He's got big Marine Ball. No attack upgrades on those yet. Wander is going Wraiths, which I don't know, man. It feels like he's memeing. He memes a lot in these games. Yep, reverse spin also pretty popular one in chat. Out on the Twitch side, a lot of fun emojis out on Twitch. If you want to watch me on Twitch, again, if you have the ability to also pull up a phone or something watching me on Twitch, it'd be awesome. I'm trying to get 75 people average viewers out there on that platform, because then I get partner status on Twitch. So if you're a YouTuber watching, thank you, and maybe you could also watch me on Twitch, or just watch me on Twitch, either way. Looks like our guy, Killer Wolves, is in a lot of trouble. Are there lurkers? Hordo, thanks for following. I don't know if there are any lurkers out. There are Hydras, they're not lurkers yet. Killer Wolves in a ton of trouble. Zealots trying to jump in here on Wander, but not quite enough Zealot to pull that off. This Wraith Ball hunting Overlords could be a major problem for Toy Cop and for Killer Wolves here too. And yeah, use the Amazon Prime, folks. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you can sub to the Falcon Paladin channel once a month for free. That throws like $5.99, $6 these days at the Falcon Paladin for free. No money out of your own pocket. And Uncle Jeff pays for the whole darn thing. Cloaked Wraiths getting into Savior Sword's mineral line, though. Let's go, Cloak Wraiths. Oh, gosh. Worker count, Savior Sword, not good. Not good at all. Maybe. Alright, so yeah, Killer Wolves did get saved by his teammate temporarily, but it looks like maybe Team Zerg is going to die. Team Terran might very well just...
I love the smell of napalm.
Might very well just have this thing. Focus Panic gifting a sub to Ant. Focus Panic, 6 gifted subs today. Thank you so much. Got that Firebat, Firebat feel in here. That's good stuff. And, okay, we're also supply blocking him, but he's dead. So, supply blocked is the least of his concerns right now. So it's going to be 1 Protoss and 1 Zerg. I would be shocked if Savior Sword didn't try to ally with Toy Cop for a minute. Like, if he's not whispering him right now, being like, so, we should be on a team against Team Terran because they are big and they are 2 and we are only 1, right? So, Lurker shenanigans, no Dark Swarm on those guys. Yeah, 175, our current sub goal. Looking good, folks. Focus Panic is leading the charge. bigwan's in there too, for sure, on the gifted sub train. Okay, 100 supply for Ozzy Dahaki. Just got his entire army wiped out, but he's got more. His worker count is insane. Yeah, he's definitely one of the better players out to play with us. First time here, and good to have him around because he's great. Check him out on Twitch. Very, very nice guy. Streams a lot. Does the Brood Wars.
I love the smell of napalm.
And then Anth gifting a sub to TI23 David. What is up?
Live for the swarm.
And then Anth. Wait, what happened here? Anth subscribed. So wait. So that's Anth gifting a sub, but also... Wait, I'm very confused. I don't know what that was. Anyway, thanks for subbing or gifting a sub, if that's what happened. Yeah, Streamlabs got very confused by that. But we'll take it. Thanks, everyone. You guys are on fire today. On fuego. The Wraith Ball is getting pretty big. Classic Wander shenanigans. A Spore, though. My gosh, it's so hard to kill a Spore with Wraiths. Okay, supply blocking Toy Cop seems very possible, and in fact, it happens. See you later, guys. Now the Spores, again. Pap, pop, pap, 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 pap. Nah. Yeah, the race had to get out of there. Hydras are showing up there, too. Hashim is confused by this outcome. A little bit, anyway. Ugh. Okay, Ling Hydra against the Dragoons of Savior Sword are going to be good. Poor Toy Cop getting hit by two separate teams at the same time here. And by team, I mean Savior Sword is alone. But still counts as Team Protoss here. Yeah, Team Terran looking great. Team Terran is big. Team Terran spawned in cross locations and still working out pretty well for them regardless. Yeah, I don't know that Spores kill Corsairs quite fast enough, but they're great against Mutas and they're great against Wraiths. Okay, a lot of tanks out from Wander. I mean, Psystorm will destroy Ozzy Dahaki, right? Killer is eliminated. Reaver Tech is fine, but I really think Savior Sword would be better served by going for Psystorm here against all these Marines. The Lurker Spines are putting in some work. Not enough comsat to deal with that, apparently. Yeah, not enough on that. Doesn't have a second base. Doesn't have a second command center either. Yeah, please, correct. And Savior Sword trying to bust the front here, recognizing, hey, wait, he's just going mass Marine here. What if I had High Templar? Oh, he does have High Templar. I lied. Okay, so I thought he was just going Reaver, but he's got High Templar. He's got to bring them to this party. It would be really, really good. Curious to see if Ozzy Dahaki's going to tech in. No, he's making another barracks. Going to tech into factory here, but he's floating his racks. I think he's just letting Wander build the tanks. And then he'll be Marines, and then it'll just be like a tank Marine setup here. Savior Sword moving out with a 3 shuttle drop. Killer Wolves is back. What's up? What's up, RJB? No, this is Race Wars. 2v2v2. Terran versus Zerg versus Protoss as requested by MC. YouTube subscriber MC unloads the High Templar, gets a storm up. Kind of storming his own stuff a little bit here. Pushing in, trying to come back and deal with this. Does he have any storm left over? No, because the High Templar are getting sniped by the Cloaked Wraiths. Ooh, the combination of the Cloaked Wraith is really good stuff. Pushing up into Reavers, though. Not going to do well for you if you're Ozzy Dahaki. Cannon's not as much of a problem. Reaver shot's big, though. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that reminds me, there is a map. PvT map style in the campaign on a snow environment where there are Reavers and there are Marines, and that happens quite a bit. Yeah, please, we're doing this every Sunday. That's what we do. Archons is believing in Savior Sword. But the tank problem, right? Look at all of these racks from Ozzy to Hockey. Holy crap. Like, I'm wondering if there's enough splash damage to deal with everything that Ozzy's running with here for Savior Sword. I'm not even sure if the tanks are necessary. How much Storm do you need to handle a maxed out 2-2 Marine medic army? He's not even making medics. He's just pumping Marines into this. A lot. He needs a lot of Marines. But, the tanks are the problem. This is where Wander shows up with siege tanks, and this is where Savior Sword dies. Yeah, I like it. Kind of a good plan. Marines, and then Wander does the tanks, and it works out. Toy Cop, still a bit of a menace down here. Got the Hydras. Upgrading to a Hive would be pretty awesome. Yeah, you got Kerrigan in that mission, Happy says. Darn tootin'. Yeah, I told you. Did I tell you? Did I tell you or what? Savior Sword is going to try to make an alliance here. We do have 150 light goals, says Chucky Prime. That is a true fact. We do. Yeah, so Savior Sword, without the siege tanks, would have been just fine. This mass Marine stuff is hilarious from Ozzy. Feeling good about it. Counterattack. Toy Cop, Mass Hydra into a bunch of Marines with stims. Not going to work out for sure. Yeah, Savior Sword is a little bit mad at John Doe for not cannoning up. And humans win GG. Yeah, unless Toy Cop gets some incredible stuff here. Like upgrades to a Hive, for example, would be nice. Hey, he's doing the thing. He's upgrading to a Hive. I think it's too little, too late. Archonize. Suddenly I don't believe. Don't believe. I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm flying. Ooh, Lurker Trap is nice. Team Protoss eliminated. Team Terran, 270 supply out here. In total, Lurkers, pretty awesome. Dark Swarm on the Lurkers would be even better. Man's making a macro hatch, waiting for that Hive to finish. But man, the time to get to a Defiler Mound and then get Consume. I don't think he has time for it, folks. Mega siege tank drop incoming. I mean, unloading right on top of... Oh, he's unloading on the ice, which, again, you can only do on ice versions of this map because this is water if it's not. And yeah, Wraith siege tank, a little bit of Goliath here too. Yeah, can't engage. It's an oversight by the map designer. I don't know if it is. Maybe it was. And Team Terran gets the win. Oh, RJP posted the video in the Discord server. I'll have to watch that after the stream. So, GG. Team Terran gets the win. Their cross-spawn position. Ozzy Dahaki killing it. Wander killing it. Ozzy Dahaki outproduced everybody else on the map with just making Marines. Raised the most buildings, resources, outspent everybody by a pretty wide margin too. So, good one. GG. GG for sure. BGH is Terran favorite, even more so if the ice is there. That is a fair point, Happy. Very good point. All right, let's check out the latest version of Steal the Bacon. It's fixed. It's finalized. Your own turrets should not kill you anymore. And let's see how this works out. This is a test run. Should be good, but, you know, we could find bugs, report them to Happy and to Save Your Sword, and see what we get. Dolan Stump, Save Your Sword, Killer Wolves, Eye of the Goat, not bad. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Ozzy to Hockey is good, says J-Talks. True facts. Thanks for playing with us, Ozzy. Arc and Ice. Yeah, sounds good, man. Have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow with more live streaming if you're into it. So, excellent. A later stream tomorrow, earlier stream on Tuesday, which is Christmas Eve, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It'll be good. This is the newest version, yeah. Wait, what? The version I posted has other bugs in it. What are you talking about, Happy? This is the map that is said final on it. So we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. Okay, here goes. They all say final on it. They do not all say final on it. Happy. Okay, you got to get 7 steals now instead of 8. That's a change. The count, it's 8 minutes on the countdown timer instead of 10. So that's also new. And let's see what we get. Is anybody's Jericho lagging out a little bit? Anybody's turrets murdering them? No. No, good. Also, you have turrets now and floor gun traps. Stop left, it's Jericho. Got Save Your Sword over here. We got a Killer Wolves and then Eye of the Goat. So a lot of Protoss and then one Zergy Zerg. Flag spawns in the middle. You gotta grab it, run it back to your bacon beacon as well. If you hold onto the flag for 2 minutes after picking it up in the center, it respawns in the middle. So no holding onto the flag anymore, at least I was told. And the spawn timer's a little bit shorter. The turrets are here to defend against early rushes. If people are trying to kill you fast, then you can't. It's hard anyway. The bacon beacon beckons. Yes, yes, yes. They're not replacements for floor guns because we still have the floor guns here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have more floor guns than before, I think. Sure. 'Nibbler sent in the wrong game. Ah, I was wondering. It wasn't particularly good. But, you know, it's still fun to see Nibbler. We'll get it next week, man. Floor guns are buffed, says Happy. Oh. They're doing 15 damage per shot now. That's interesting. 5 minutes to go. The other game had bigwan and 3 left turns. Ooh, I'll look forward to that next week then, Nibbler. Dude, the Sn0w versus Barcode game was awesome. I might have to split that one off onto its own VOD. That was super good. I don't want to spoil anything if somebody didn't watch it, but it was extremely close and very entertaining. You were right about that. Four minutes to go. As always, in the Steal the Bacon, getting early steals usually means you don't win it in the long run. We have had some people pull that off. I think Crimney a couple times has gotten the first couple steals and managed to get the required 8 steals to win. It's 7 now. What's up, Axes to Grind? Thanks for the follow. The Overmind says hello as well. What's up, Snarf Music? First time chatter. How's it going? Snarf. 3 minutes to flag spawn. Generally, the people that win this macro a bunch get a big old army, control the center, and then get their captures later after someone's already gotten a couple captures early. Because 2 captures don't do that doesn't do anything for you, right? You need to get the 7. Also, the colors are the colors here, right? Blue is top left, red is top right, teal is bottom right, and then purple is bottom left. This is Steal the Bacon Snarf music. Basically, it's steal the flag. You want to get 7 captures, bring the flag from the center back to your bacon beacon, get 7 of those before anybody else does, and then you win. Which map did you send in, Dan? You're going to have to remind me on that. Map names help in situations like this, because I got a lot of maps. Yeah, that's everyone's favorite game, Nibbler. You're not wrong about that. 2 minutes to flag spawn. The flaggity flag spawns of spawneroonies. Yeah, Toy Cop knows what's up and Steal the Bacon. A little bit early on the drone here from Killer Wolves. Save Your Sword's like, how about no? How about you not have a drone up here? Okay, a hush falls over the battlefield as we reach the 60-second mark. 2 base for Protoss, 3 base for Zerg, 2 base for Protoss, 2 base for Protoss. 50 seconds. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation here. Eye of the Goat versus Savior Sword going to town here in the center of the map. Trying to sneak in his Killer Wolves, being like, hey, how about you guys kill each other? And then I get a quick capture. How does that sound? All your base 10k, 4v4 with a large land bridge in the center. Yeah, we'll see if we have time for that today. But again, we're doing casting all this week, so... Oh, no, he got there too early. Bink, immediate capture by Savior Sword. Go. He's like, wait, where's my base? Not that way. There you go. This way. Very confused. Was that probe? Uh-oh. The Ling's too slow to prevent the capture. Unless this probe gets caught up on something, which is entirely possible. Floor guns. God, it's a lot of them. 1 cap to Savior Sword, who again is blue. Red, blue, teal, and purple. Flag spawns in the center, and red grabs it. Eye of the Goat gets the capture. Savior Sword is not ready for that flag to spawn immediately for some reason. I guess this Ling was a little distracting on the other side of it, so early capture for Eye of the Goat. Snarf? Yeah, custom games. We did like a 2v2v2 Big Game Hunters the very game previous to this one. So, I mean, it's a mix. We'll do fastest map, which I guess is custom game too. 4v4s on Big Game Hunters has been something we've done fairly recently as well. So, it's a mix. It's custom games. It's regular. We don't do 1v1s out here, though. Just because I'd like to get more user participation. And in a 1v1... only 2 people get to play, so not as fun for everyone. Although we did do Suga versus... Did we do Suga versus RJB last month? That was a 1v1 we did. Because Suga was talking mad smack, and then RJB crushed him, so... Sometimes you gotta know. Oh, Reese. Nice, okay. Sneaks in, gets a capture here. Our guy, Jericho, doesn't want to be left out. Yeah, I do replays for the first portion of the stream every day, and then we move into live games for the second portion of the stream. So yeah, we do both. It's replays, it's high-level replays, it's low-level replays, it's live games, high-level live games, low-level live games. It depends on who's in. It's everything. G22, you'd have to ask Happy about it out on Twitch, or ask Toy Cop about it. Well, I mean, it's community games on Sunday, but Monday through Friday, the replays community replays on Sunday. But Monday through Friday, the the replays are pro replays. All right, flag's back. No one's got a worker here to pick it up. It's an instant respawn when that flag caps. 2-2-1 right now. Flag is up. Wait. What? Oh, right. Never mind. Eye of the Goat totally had it ready to go. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. It's going to be 2-2-2 with our guy Killer Wolves not having any captures yet. But, you know, he's working on it. He's got Hydras. He's got Ling. Oh, my gosh. It's, again, wide open. So many times the flag has just been wide open today. And Killer Wolves going to get one. So it's going to be 2 caps, 2 caps, 2 caps. Oh, gosh. Run! Run, little... No! Grab it! Grab it. You're right there. Yes, excellent. Sunken's actually allowed that to happen. Hydras, that was almost a disaster. Wander says, I would take out blue for 2v1ing me during a free-for-all.
Essentially, Flacon is the most goated StarCraft streamer there is.
Ah, thank you, Matchel. Thanks for the 500 bits. Thanks for the Venmo. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for everything, man. You're the best. And thanks for the kind words. Not Hydra's trying to fight against Psystorm. Not a good time. Wait, who's got the flag? Had a good fight going, he says. Is this another return by Killer Wolves? Somebody has it. And Happy did say the flag is visible to all the other players no matter where it is. So they know who has the flag, even though I do not. Who's heading back to capture? What's up, Evie? How's it going, Ebster? Autocorrect sucks. I don't know what we're autocorrecting for from Flacon, but thank you, Johnny. Oh, flag's back. Okay, I don't know where it was, but it's back now. What? You just keep sending in solo drones to get flag captures. It worked. Wait, did he not capture it? He forgot to... Oh, he thought he could hold it. That's what happened. What? Okay, dead again. Flag hanging out. Where's the splash damage from Eye of the Goat? Where'd it go? DT from Save Your Sword in the mix. There's detection from Eye of the Goat, but not for Killer Wolves. Who's going to send a worker in? Again, center's open. I mean, there are separate armies out here. Oh, the Psystorm's going to be such of a problem here. Okay, Psystormed it up. Drone in position to grab it. Go, 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 go. Come on, Killer Wolves. You got this, man. And pachunk. No, almost. And pachunk. Go, go. Got it. Escort. Hydra escort. Blocking the drones a little bit. That's okay. Also protecting the drones, which is nice. And go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. No, you're right. He doesn't have enough time. Ah. Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah, Killer Wolves was like, where did it go? There's a 2-minute timer from when the flag is removed from the center to when it gets placed back in the center. So unfortunately, it got removed from the center. The timer started. Killer Wolves picks up the flag. It didn't restart the timer, and he didn't have enough time to get it back. That is brutal. And Eye of the Goat gets the point. So that's 3. You need to get 7. Eye of the Goat has, again, nobody's in the center. I'm just surprised that nobody's hanging out in here at all. Yeah, this is working pretty well. I think this is nice for Steal the Bacon. And it's nice that the 4-gun traps don't automatically kill their own people, which would be sad. No, because then when a worker's holding the flag, Right? We're accounting for players holding the flag with a worker for a long time and kind of slowing it down. We don't want that. We want this to go, 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 go. As Savior Sword gets another cap. And Killer Wolves is right here for this one. So we have, I don't think we've gotten some consecutive captures for a while. We are just sharing caps. All right, Killer Wolves. First one, let's go. Has to take a roundabout path because his Hydras keep blocking him. Go, 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 get it, run. That guy's having a good time. Snarf Music, thanks for the follow. What's up? Thanks for showing up and asking some questions and being involved in chat and following. Bam. Capture? Capture. Center is now a battle between Eye of the Goat and Save Your Sword. Zerglings joining this party on the side of Eye of the Goat a little bit. Where did the flag go? It was right here. Remember? Did somebody get away with it in all of that chaos? Oh my gosh, he did. Eye of the Goat. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Gonna get 4. Gonna take the lead here. Blanc. Okay, so that's 4 for Eye of the Goat. Nobody has a worker in the middle again. Too busy fighting. No, just kidding. Killer Wolves had one on the periphery. He had it just on the outside, and he's gonna run back down, get his second point total to give him a tie for 3rd place here. Oh, those Hydras keep getting in his way, don't they? Oof. Go. Does the reset trigger work if stasis? That is a good question. Keep going, man. You can't stop. No stopping. Not allowed. Got to go back and get that capture fast. Okay, excellent. A bit of a pressure here. Jericho fighting against Eye of the Goat. Took down his 3rd Nexus. Jericho's got a lot of bases. He's got the best economy. Okay, flag's back in the center. 2-way tie for 3rd. Eye of the Goat is winning. Savior Sword is 2nd place. I guess we should throw up a prediction, huh? Wait, who just picked that one up? I was trying to do a poll. Ooh, some carriers out from Eye of the Goat. That's pretty good. Yay! Ebster, you're so nice. So nice to say that. Savior Sword has it. Oh! Tried to storm the Zerg and stormed his own probe instead. No pickups for you. Blanc. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the timer. Flag. Taking spines. If only it was not invulnerable, right? Archons trying to come in the middle of the map here. Jericho, 105 supply, coming to attack the middle, but the flag is over here. Run! Drone, you gotta run, buddy! No! Gets murdered by the Archons. Flag, 103 on the timer. Probe, trying to get it. No! Probe gets sniped out too. This, I don't think there's enough time for a capture here. We're gonna have to wait for the reset. Oh gosh, Drone got about 3 inches on the return. Blah. All right. Savior Sword has it. 36 seconds is not enough to return it, so that's going to be a recall. Maybe. Oh, gosh. Maybe. 10, 9, 8. Oh, he totally did. Never mind. That was not as close as I thought it was. Flag's back. No workers again. Savior Sword trying to can it up center, I guess. I don't know, man. Who is blue? Okay, nice snipe. Oh my gosh. Run! No, the pathing. He juked around. New drone, go. Go. Get into the Sunkens. The Sunkens will protect you, my son. Okay, great. Great, great, great play. You only need 25 seconds, says Monster. Excellent. Okay, that's 3. So 5, 4, 3, 2. It's Savior Swords on first place. Eye of the Goat. Oh gosh, that's a free capture. Ugh. Oh, the pathing blocked him out just a little bit. Still blocking him out just a little bit, but he does get inside safely, and that's going to be 6. That's going to be 1 more for Savior Sword if he gets that one. Somebody needs to break out the center and hold it. Eye of the Goat, it's 1 more capture from Savior Sword. You can't let him get this easily. Can't just sit in your base, dude. You gotta go. You have to go. Ooh, there it is. Man, no. Too late. Eye of the Goat went for it. Could have shut that down, but was too late. And Savior Sword gets the 7 caps. Nice. GG. GG. Savior Sword is the winner. 19 minutes in our Steal the Bacon. Nicely done. And yeah, sometimes these things end a little bit sooner than you think they will. Like somebody just gets on a nice roll there. That was way too easy for Savior Sword on that last capture. Definitely should have had a little bit of shutdown there, but no. All right, let's old phantom this thing. Winter version. Yeah, wintry. Very nice, very nice. Use map settings. Go. Go, go, go. GG. I don't know. I'd say 15 to 20 minutes is about as long as it usually is. I would say, anyway. Happy. Dolan wants in. We'll get Dolan in. Dolan's in over Goat. Toy Cop doesn't play Old Phantom right anyway. That is rough, Monster. Yeah, so we'll do fastest map after this. That was Frantic Savior. GG, man. Way to go. Eye of the Goat says, Savior Sword, how hard do you think it would be to make a 4v4 bacon steel with 2 flag spots? How, I don't know how that works, but we'll go. We shall go. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for tapping that like button out on YouTube if you're there. Thanks for following out on Twitch. Ozzy! Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're playing is the thing. When you're playing StarCraft, you can't interact with your chat all that much. You're too busy playing StarCraft, right? So, yeah, I get it. Like, the times that I do get out there and play, I am not reading chat nearly as much. It is much harder to keep up with it, which is why I kind of like doing the casting thing. Because that way, I get to focus on chat. People feel like I'm paying attention to them. And it's a more fun experience, I think, for some certain viewers, right? Certain viewers prefer a stream where somebody's out there fighting hard, right? They're watching high level 1v1 ladder stuff, and they're not reading chat at all. They're just there for the quality of play. But not really what my goal is. Anyway, we got a let's see, Old Phantom. Dolan Stump in the top left. We've got a black Protoss here, John Doe. Got a magenta Protoss, Dark Knight. Dead Infestus on the right side playing Terran. Purple Zerg is Karimni. Bigwan down south playing Protoss and orange. A yellow Zerg player is Wander, and Hashim on the left side is playing a gray Terran. I gotta spin it. I gotta try to spin it in a good way, Ozzy. Yeah. All right. So
I love the smell of napalm.
Hey, Focus Panic gifting a sub to Ozzy to Hockey. Let's go, Focus Panic! Killing it today. That's like your 10th gifted sub, man. On fire. Thank you so much. All right, what do we got here? Is anybody saying that they are a paladin? Crimney says paladin. I think that's it. But also, apparently, there's some unvisioning going on. I don't know what's happening. Old Phantom has been kind of a mess recently, with a bunch of people who don't quite understand how Old Phantom works, we might have to go over it in chat a few more times. Old Phantom is about hiding if you're the Phantom. You can try to go early and kill everybody with your extra money, but it's a lot harder. That's very much a new Phantom strategy because of a myriad of reasons. But in Old Phantom, what you want to do is hide how much money you have, build normally, make accusations, try to get people to kill each other, and then once everybody's killed all of the innocent people, you jump in and kill everybody else. Yeah, diplomacy. Happy's like, I'm Phantom all the time for some reason. Yeah, some people seem to get it more than others. Like, Savior Sword gets it a lot. Hamster gets it a lot. Happy gets it a lot. I'm going to step away for a minute. Going to open some windows now the sun is out, which I'm very happy about on these cold winter days. And I'll be right back. But so far, no one's going crazy, right? Maybe a Dark Knight's going a little crazy. We'll see what he does. Be right back. Oh.
Live for the swarm!
The Lord of the Loaf is here.
The Lord of the Loaf is here. What's up, Phil? Tier 3 sub. Subbed for 19 months. Let's go, Phil. I think you're only tier 3 sub that I have on Twitch. Thanks, man. The Lord of the Loaf is right. So Dead Infested is bunker rushing our guy Dark Knight, who does kind of look pretty aggressive. He decides he can't deal with the bunker, which is a bit of a problem here. And he's out. Is he a Phantom? And he was a Phantom. Ouch. Okay, so, one Phantom out. That means there's another Phantom remaining, because the game would be over if he was the only one. Dead Infested, very pleased by his bunker rushing shenanigans. As he should be. Taking out a Phantom by himself is pretty fun. Alright, RJB, you got it, man. You always have a spot. If you're here, anyway. The 200 IQ play is that dead is the other Phantom. Entirely possible. Could be. Obs can't see it. We have to learn from the players. Yeah. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. They know. They know to call it out. Center being taken by a hatchery here from a Wander and a Nexus from bigwan. Command center over here would be pretty nice just for racial harmony purposes.
Live for the swarm.
I'm Jim Relia. What's up, man? Tier 1 sub 2 months in a row. Hype train continuing to move here. Let's go. Yeah. Tank spin, ultra spin. Let's rock. Hope you're having a great day, great Sunday. GG, man. Yeah, I'm Jim Relia, another fantastic streamer out there. If you don't know who he is, you should give him a follow too. Can I copy your channel from here? Maybe. Sort of. Not really. That work? Apparently didn't work. So there's a space. Somehow there was a space. That didn't work either. I don't know what's going on. Why is that not working? Twitch, you're weird, man. That works. I got it. Third try. Okay, Reaver shenanigans happening up here from our guy John Doe. He does like Reavering his Protoss recently. It's been pretty effective, and I can see why he keeps doing it. Dolan Stump is meching, as you probably want to do in a situation like this, where mech's just going to be better. Just going to be better against anything you're dealing with here than Marines are. Quick high from Wander. He's got a Queen out already. Probably going to be infesting some of those command centers. Whether they're the Phantom or not, Hive's already done 2 from Crimney. Crimney, as a paladin, his job is to take his extra cash he gets and help the Slayers against the remaining Phantom here. Nice, EB. Got a good night's sleep in the first time in days. That's excellent news, Ebster. Sleep's important. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but it's important when you do. Level 3 hype train. Awesome stuff, dude. Killing it. Killing it on Twitch recently. You guys are awesome. But yeah, seriously, check out I'm Jim Relia. Check out Ozzy Da Hockey. Both super, super, super cool StarCraft casters. It's a good group, is what it is. Crimney just going mass Mutalisk. Got an Ultralisk Cavern down here too. I've always kind of liked the concept and the design of the Ultralisk Cavern. Like, do the Ultras... Like, what's the cave part of the Ultralisk Cavern all about exactly? Why is there a cave on this? But, like, a Queen's Nest doesn't have a cave. I guess there's little openings here in the Queen's Nest, too. I don't know. What is it used for? Ooh, yeah. Focus Panic says, if you come over to Twitch and use a Prime sub out there for Falcon Paladin, then Focus Panic will give you a Twitch sub so that you can watch Falcon Paladin without any ads at all out on Twitch and get access to super cool, crazy animated emotes like Ursidon Spin and Nuke and Firebat and Medic and stuff. Maybe they smuggle inside the cave. They live in there. Ultras are too big to fit in here. I don't think Ultras can fit inside that cave.
SCV, good to go, sir.
The Lord of the Loaf is full of the German roast called Sauerbraten and is not happy that is it Christmas and cold and winter. I should really listen to heavy metal right now.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Phil. You're killing it, man. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you ate too much roast, I suppose? A pot roast kind of a thing? It's cow, I assume. In some level. Hey, LS Sabre, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. We're doing it. That's a Prime sub out on the Twitch after we just talked about it. Again, maybe a YouTuber just walking over to Twitch for a minute, see how it is. Throw a Prime sub down, killing it. The Ultra Cavern is a massive radioactive cavern. Oh, I don't see how that helps anything. It radiates really bad for Ultralisks. Ooh, got past that egg in the end, didn't you, Ultralisk boy? So Ultras, Mutas, Lings here from our guy, Krimny. Jericho's pointing out that our guy Dolan Stump doesn't have that many workers. What's up, Calvin Fu? Go hype chest. Nice. There's potato salad in the cavern. I like potato salad. Potato salad is delicious. Wait, I hear attacks. Do I hear attacks? Sometimes I hear attacks, and I don't know where the attacks are on big maps like this. Look! Dead Infested, poking on bigwan a little bit. Poking the bear. I don't know if he's really accusing him. This is kind of an accusation of Phantom here, but he didn't say anything about it. I don't know if this means Dead is a Phantom, or I helped you and you attack me, says bigwan. How darest thou? He is offended on a moral and honor-bound basis. Alright, so Dead Infested pokes the bear, gets killed, says, please counter and kill him while I'm being murdered. Yeah, Dolan Stump could be Phantom, but also Dolan Stump's macro is not very good. So it's entirely possible Dolan Stump just isn't making many workers because he's not making many workers and he's a regular dude with like 7 siege tanks at 14 minutes. Oh, wait. He's throwing up some This might be Dolan. Might be Dolan. I have the goat decided. All right, I've seen enough. I'm leaving. It is sometimes funny. We do get that where Phantoms murder each other. Is there a... The biggest of sneezes. What is... Firebat inside bunker. No, where'd he go? Did he leave? He must have left and gotten killed. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I guess bigwan's getting attacked here. Dolan Stump says, sure. Definitely him. Hashim says, yep. That's our guy. So Krimny's on party here too. We got a siege tank drop down here from John Doe. So yeah, bigwan, apparently everybody decided it's him after Dead Infested poked the bear. Dead Infested was like, he kills his Nexus, he defends himself, and then everybody decides to kill bigwan. That's entirely unfair. bigwan leaves, not a Phantom. Okay, gotta kill Dead now, don't we? Dead Infested attacked a Slayer, got counterattacked. Everybody decided that wasn't okay, and then killed bigwan. And I think Dead Infested needs to go down. What's up, Jack? Ozzy thinks that it's Wander. Yes, Wander. I think we should finish off Dead. That is a lot of Overlords. There's a whole bunch over here, too. But he's meme building, right? Like, Phantoms don't generally meme build, because it's hard to win as the Phantom if you do that. Also, what's up, Hamster? How you doing? Dead Infested thinks it's Wander. I still think we got to finish off Dead Infested, folks. Krimny's just kind of like, I don't know. I'll just attack whoever people are attacking. And let Dead Infested live inside my base. Crimney expanding here again as Paladin. I'm gonna try to cover the entire map with overlords. Oh, radiate, scourging something. Ooh, this is a setup. Dolan is ready to go here. Yeah, I don't. Does Dolan have too much stuff? Somebody irradiated his overlords, and he doesn't know who it was. I don't either. I mean, it could have been dead. Either way, Wander is officially trying to eliminate dead infested here. He is trying to see if this guy is trying to rebuild, and he is. He's trying to rebuild over here. He's got a bunker down there, too, which everybody should know about. So, dead getting killed by Wander. We'll see if that provokes any kind of an attack on him by anybody else. Dead Infested has a Wraith out that he's trying to defend with. But, run for it, Wraith. You are fast. You are zippy. But you're turning. Oh, he accidentally attacked John Doe. I hope that doesn't mean John Doe's going to try to kill him. All right, so Dead's buildings are going to die. Is going to go ahead. Crimney probably wants to infest this command center if it goes down. I don't know what Dolan's doing exactly other than trying to hold center here. A lot of anti-air here from Hashim. And John Doe's Protoss up here just kind of hanging out. Got a pretty big army. Got goons. Got 2-on-2 upgrades. Got a Reaver out at the front here in case somebody comes for him. There we go. Infested command center is up. Dead loses his command center, but it gets infested, so he's probably happy about that. Dead's Wraith continuing to run for it. Continuing to take turns, though, which means that the mutas keep getting closer here. Crimney said Crimney was a Paladin. Not that that's true necessarily, but that would explain why Crimney has extra money if you're seeing that. Mutalisks. Doing the Mutalisk things. And the last building of Dead is getting hit. His last bunker is gonna go down, and Dead's out. Let's see what he is. Nope. And Dead was a Slayer, and here comes a recall. It looks like maybe John Doe wants to recall here on top of Wander. He got an Arbiter sitting here, but he's not actually hitting the recall button at all. He didn't get EMP'd. He still has the energy for it. Buddy? No, he thought about it. He thought about it. Dead is salty about being killed. After attacking bigwan and getting him killed. Some people. Wander wants to do his Overlord thing before he dies. What's his Overlord thing? What? Huge Overlord stasis. And they all drift apart from each other because they were all stacked. Is that a thumbnail? I think that might be a thumbnail. It is beautiful. When's the last time you saw like 1,000,000 Overlords all stasised and then slowly drifting apart from each other? That's incredible. Forbidden cotton puffs. Yes. And then Crimney is going after Wander, but also all of his stuff got plagued. So that's not ideal. The Overlords are now out of stasis. And everything Criminy has is going to die because it got absolutely brutalized. And plagued in particular. All right. Yeah. Criminy sending over Ultralisks over. The Overlord count is insane. Yeah, seriously, Tyrion. The 1,000 Overlord play from Wander. The March of the Overlords. Dun da 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 dun dun da da da. Let's go slower though, because they're slow. It's like a funeral march. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got Criminy covered with Overlords. You can't see. It's the old stratagem of making it so that you can't select your own buildings because Overlords are covering them. Ah! Wander's out. His buildings all died. And nope, not him. But guess what? It's our guy. Ooh, John Doe double recalling on Criminy. Dude, is it John Doe? Oh, snap. Is it John Doe? He does have a lot of stuff. He's immediately going after the person who claimed to be Paladin. That is very Phantom-y style behavior. I'm not sure Criminy can hang on here is the problem. Not enough Mutalisks. The anti-air here with a 3-1-3 is too good on the Dragoons. The counterattack, Criminy's countering on John Doe. Did gray on ally or did black on ally? No, wait. Okay, yeah. So it looks like... Okay, so John Doe attacks Criminy. Hashim decides to go after John Doe. I don't know, man. I do not know who the Phantom is here. But hey, let's get a prediction rolling out on Twitch anyway. Yeah, Happy says Crimini's Phantom wasn't... Wait, wasn't Phantom. Apparently, nope, still alive. Still could be Criminy. Everybody's moving in here on John Doe. Ooh, gets Siege Tank drop, causing all sorts of problems here. John Doe is gonna die regardless. Hashim has a lot of bases. Gets recalled in here by John Doe as well. Dude, black on gray is hard to see on that mini-map. But yeah, it looks like maybe Hashim's gonna die. So John Doe and Hashim might actually die. It'd be easy to finish off Criminy because Criminy does not have a lot of stuff either here, but is cockroaching right by building hatcheries in a couple different places here. Dolan Stump is on the move out, who again might very well be the Phantom just for the sheer lack of drones that he has. Wouldn't be surprised by that one too much either. Jacob thinks it's either red or white. Are you behind? Because first of all, there wasn't a red or a white in here, so I don't know what you're talking about, Jacob. But yeah, John Doe gets eliminated. I'm pretty sure he GG's, and he still has buildings. There's one. Oh, it's so hard to see on the mini-map. These colors, dude. These specific colors. Gray is so hard to see. And it was John Doe. Ah, John Doe went after Criminy. Made it a little bit too obvious, maybe, that he was the guy. And the Not Phantoms get the win. Nicely done. So yeah, early bunker rush from Dead Infest that takes one down, and then John Doe kind of makes himself a little bit too obvious. So 4v4, I am looking forward to the 4v4 resulting in the losing team complaining about team balance. But I'm doing my best out here, so not my favorite thing to do because of that. More complaining in 4v4 fastest map than anything else, really. My prediction had 4 choices. Oh, right. You were making fun of me. Good call. Good call, Jacob. That was my bad. Embarrassing. We'll try to fix that for the next one. All right, what do we got here? Who is in the house? Anth, Wander, can I play, please? RJB, are you here? Steve the SCV is RJB. Great. Put you up in... But not on Can I Play Please's base. That's not going to work. Swap out with Sliverwolf. Swap out with... Okay, so... Anth, RJB, Wander, and Sliverwolf. Happy Bigwan, Can I Play Please, and Hashim. Speak now about balance or forever hold your peace. I mean, Critter's not here, I guess. Critter may have learned his lesson. Happy says it's okay. I'm down with that. Thank you, Happy. It's not balanced, but that's because of the race picks. Oh, son of a gun. Too many Zergs up here. Okay, okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. So now at least we have random. Bigwan probably not getting Zerg. We go. Teams look good. Races look good. The odds team is unbalanced. I agree. Yeah, top team could get PZZZZZ. Sliverwolf is lacking out on us a little bit, but hopefully not too bad. All right. 4v4 fastest map here. Team right side is Bigwan. We got Silverwolf, Zerg. We got a Protoss here, Wander, and then RJB is playing Protoss 2. Team 2 is Can I Play Please? Zerging it up. We got a Zerg here, Anth. Oh boy. We got a Terran, Happy, and Hashim is Protoss. We do have a 2 Zerg team, which isn't great in 4v4, especially if the other team has a lot of Protoss, which they do. So, we'll set our predictions anyway. Who wins? Team Bigwan. No, Team RJB. Who is Steve the SCV. Team Can I Play Please? Okay, got it. Team left side versus team right side here. Team right side is team RJB. And then team left side over here, team blue, is team Can I Play Please? Let's place our bets. What's up, Kronichi? Again, it is 2 Zergs over here, which makes it hard. Anth is pretty good. Can I Play Please is really good. So they might be able to pull this off. Looks like both RJB and Can I Play Please are scouting the other team, which is great. Early Z is bad, but late game Z is super strong. So Z gets hit fast all the time. Yeah. But, again, it's 2. Anth knows what he's doing as Zerg. Can I Play Please knows what he's doing as Zerg too. Okay, we'll go back to colors here. You guys can figure out what's going on if you need it. Don't have any NFL guys in here. right, the attack of the Zergs come in fast. RJB's here. Sunken's pop. 1 Sunken, yes. 2 Sunken, 3 Sunken, probably also very good. Also, part of the problem with Zerg is that they have to Sunken up and defend themselves, but that makes it harder for them to defend their teammates if they get attacked. So a strategy is either, like on team right side here, to double team one of the Zergs, try to kill them that way, or double team someone else and the Zergs can't help, right? They're kind of stuck in their bases for the time being. So it's tough. It's really, really tough to have 2 Zergs on your team for that reason. And 3 is even worse. What's up, Vegeta? Thanks for following. The Overmind also says thank you. Zealot pressure coming up here on our guy Hashim. He's got cannons. He's got his own zealots. The cannons are worth their weight in gold at this stage of the game, where nothing is upgraded. Cannons are insanely good. RJB maybe trying to jump on these cannons too. Is it going to happen? I've never seen such a sim. Who the heck is Silver? Oh, Silverwolf? Sliverwolf. Yeah, the SimCity is not particularly good. That's okay. Is it Sliverwolf? This is Monster over here. Yes, it is. Happy up here is getting hit by Zealots. His bunker's not quite done yet. It'd be really nice to have these bunkers done. And bunker done. Get inside the bunkers, guys. You got to get inside those bunkers. I know you want to deal with these Zealots as far out as you can, but fall back to the bunker as necessary. Academy getting sniped by these Zealots from bigwan. That's a big deal. The rest of the units here to attack are not getting anything done here. So Academy goes down. That kind of sucks. These Zealots maybe... I mean, they can sort of get hits off on this command center, but also they're taking hits from the bunker at the same time. Okay, good. So I think we're okay. There was an attack on the 2 Protoss, Protoss and Terran. They both held. Bought time for the Zergs to power up. They didn't get hit at all, which is really nice, actually, for team left side. And then team right side hasn't been hit whatsoever. They've been the aggressors. Bought time here for Sliverwolf to get pretty big, too. And for bigwan up here to get up to all the gateways he needs. So far, so good. Wander is cannoning and gatewaying up the center. Said someone take center, and then he did. And he's like, ah ha ha. Too literal, perhaps. Perhaps. Engineering floating up here from Happy. Does get shut out there. Can I please says unit Zerg. I don't know what that means. But can I please set it so it really matters. Steve's got a bunch of Zealots. He's going to try to push, I think, down here on can I please. But Sunkens plus Hydras equals dead Zealots. We know that. Some Lurkers would be good too. He's probably working on Lurker aspect. As that the Hydra Den is bumping and thumping to the rhythm here. Richard is watching. Oh, sorry. Hey, Woogie Boog. Sorry, chat was... Dang it. Yeah, chat was stuck for me. If you're still here, you have a cat next to your name. That's my cat, Cinnamon. She indicates what level of support, how long you've been supporting the channel. It's like a certain number of months or years, and your icon changes over time to show you how much you've been supporting it. Cards and Rams is interesting, said Richard Button. Got it. Yeah, Sunkens, Hydras. bigwan doesn't like it. Steve, the SCV, doesn't like it either. Who's RJB? Again, getting another macro hatch here. Sliverwolf coming down to kill too. They're going for it, man. They're going to try to take down Can I Play Please. He needs some help. I think Happy showing up would be nice on the assist here. Can I Play Please is holding against a huge number.
I love the smell of napalm.
Focus Panic, thanks for gifting us up to Jacob/Existence, and I appreciate it. The Sunken still putting work in, but they're getting burned down as well. Drone's trying to fight, Hydra's trying to fight. Can I Play Please is just getting absolutely overwhelmed.
I love the smell of napalm.
And Snarf Music gets a gifted sub. Thanks, Focus Panic. Yo, and those are your cats, Snarf Music. Very nice. Excellent. 33 gift subs now gifted by Focus Panic on this channel. He is just so generous, and that is a hold somehow. Somehow, some way he managed it. Wow. Can I Play Please is insane. He lost his lair, but he's still at 56 workers. He's still got his Hydra tech here. He's still got his Hydras. He is alive. RJB poking back in to see exactly what's going on in here, and it's still a bunch of Hydras. More Zealots are here. No Sunkens to fall back to. Going to try to defend only with those guys. Yeah, Focus Panic. Thank you so much for gifting for StarCraft fans for Christmas. High Templar gets in, does not get a storm off. That's a problem. Great positioning. Can I Play Please is defending about as well as you can when you're being triple teamed as a Zerg in a fastest map. It's very impressive. Sliverwolf got more Hydras out, +1 attack on those guys. Can I Play Please's Hydras are at a 0-0 upgrade scenario. Finally, Anth decides it's time to join the party, bringing his Hydras to the center with no upgrades on those. So Wander is here, Sliverwolf is here, bigwan is here. Once again, Can I Play Please has to fall back. I don't know if he's got Lurker Aspect. Oh, these maybe? So Anth is out here fighting in conjunction with Happy, who's got a bunch of Marines, but not much else. Kind of struggling with the macro. Kind of the same with Hashim. It doesn't have upgrades for those dudes either. So moving out. Zealots have a +1 attack here, but the Hydra count isn't enough to make them fade away. There are High Templar here from RJB too. Great storms there too. Cardinal versus the Panthers. High ground siege tanks. Dodging storms like a boss. Let's go. Let's go, Happy. Get some high ground siege tanks out on this map. It's really overpowered, and both teams can do it. Question mark. I don't think they can actually do it. Anyway, Sliverwolf continuing to have an upgrade advantage here. 1-1 against a 0-0 setup. Oh, 1-1 just finished from Anth too, but Happy doesn't have any upgrades yet. I'd love for Happy to get a couple engineering bays. I see what he's up to. He has other stuff on his mind at this point. What is that one, Snarf Music? Snarf from Psych. Oh, you have your own channel. Following Snarf Music. Chink. There it is. Enjoy your follow, Snarf. Does Red have lurks? Sliverwolf says no. Guess we'll have to believe him on that. bigwan showing up with the Zealots, with the Dragoons. Center is abject chaos right now. Upgrades are even on these Hydras as they spit in each other's faces until one of them dies, but a bigwan turning the tide here. Coming down 2v1ing and Anth in a lot of trouble. Also, there's a drop. Drop on you, Zerg. Pull him, Anth. Pull him, Anth. Anth, pull him. Anth, get out of there. 12 kills. Oh, it went left side instead of right side. I think right side would have been a better... Oh, he got all of it. Okay, well, no. Anth doesn't drone pull at all. Even after the first storm. Even after getting called out. Hey, no problem, Snarf. What kind of stuff do you stream, Snarf? Swinging down this way. Wander going for a big old drop on Can I Play Please? What is in here? The Reavers of all time! No! Every drone exploded with Reaver shots. We have enough Hydras to clear this out. What are we even firing at? Hydras? Got like 6 Hydras died to 1 shot. He's jumping on him. That's all you can really do here. You don't have any Plague. Can I Play Please? He's knocked down to 22 supply. And I think he's dead. I think Can I Play Please might just be dead here. He's at 18 supply. That Reaver drop was absolutely brutal. Oh, the Lurkers. Who else has... I don't know. Nuclear launch detected. We have the nukes of Happy. I think it's in here. Yep, there's our guy. And there's our nuke. Get it. Get it, Happy. We must nuke for science. Yes. Got it. Nice nuke. Probes pulled out of there from bigwan just in case. I don't think they were in very much danger. The Lurkers of Silverwolf are attacking in. Sunkens are pretty good against Lurkers, though. Kind of burrowed them a little bit too close. Can I Play Please is still getting Reaver massacred. 13 kills on that Reaver. 22 kills on that Reaver. Very cool. Streaming your own original music, Snarf. Nice. That's very cool. I like to see that kind of stuff out on Twitch, so I'll stop by sometime if I see you're live out here. Okay, so Can I Play Please is dead. Team Anth, Happy, and Hashim are in a large amount of trouble. Can I Play Please was sort of the backbone of this whole thing, and if he's gone, I do not know how this works out for them. Hashim's not playing super well. It's a nice nuke here from Happy. Hashim got dropped. Can I Play Please also got dropped to a massive amount of reverse here by Wander. And then Anth got storm dropped too. So like everyone's having a bad time economically on team left side. It's gonna end pretty soon. Yeah, sounds good, Snarf. What are we attacking here? His own supply depot for reasons. Silverwolf trying to make sure that this is not happening. There's another Reaver drop. Massive Reaver drop on Ant. Doesn't really pull the drones out of there all that much, or at all, quite possibly. And ka-chow. Reaver shots, getting all sorts of kills. 4 kills, 5 kills, 44 kills on that Reaver. 2, 4, 10, and that's it, yeah. Too much from bigwan, Sliverwolf, Wander, Steve the SCV. 14-minute fastest map, and that is your win, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get those points awarded out on Twitch. Team RJB gets it. Silverwolf, Wander, killing the most stuff with those Reaver drops, man. Incredibly cost-efficient stuff from the Protoss. Kornichi says GG. Wander outspent everybody. Silverwolf was right there too. Steve in 3rd place, and then everybody else struggling a bit. Mostly because of the constant attacks. So Can I Play Please did what he could, but sometimes what he could is not enough. All right, let's go. Where is that other one that What's-His-Face was talking about? All your base, 10K, that's the one. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. All your base, 4v4. I don't think this is a use map settings map. I think this is just top versus bottom. What if we do use map settings, just in case? Let's do that. GG's. Can I Play Please did what he could. Okay, thank you, Hamster. Appreciate it. We'll UMS that. All right, 4v4. Yeah, we're good. Ozzy the Hockey gets in. Ooh, Archons is in here. I have the goats in the house. bigwan, Can I Play Please? Wander, Killer Wolves, Hashim. John Doe's under one of his new Smurf names. Happy's in. So Hashim and... oh boy, this team is pretty good. So let's swap out... Ozzy Dahaki for I Shall Return, and let's swap out Eye of the Goat for Wander. Just trying to get an eye for how to balance these teams. Yes. This is like Big Game Hunters, but shared bases and one bridge to fight with. All right. Let's go. Eye of the Goat, Can I Play Please? bigwan, Archons, Killer Wolves, Hashim, Ozzy Dahaki, and Wander. Wander says, FME is good for memeing. Can make a lot of overlords in FME. That is true. All right, I think we did it. Hashim offers his seat. If Happy wants it, I'll swap him in. We'll see what Happy says about this. Or if he just allows it. It's a tank lurker map. Or drops. Yeah, drops are going to be pretty good here for sure. Also, getting a second base is kind of a nightmare, but it is big game hunter-esque. All right, Happy did ask for it. We swapped him in, and we are okay with that, I think. Happy, Killer Wolves, Ozzy Wander. Yeah. Is Happy happy? Nice, Richard. Congratulations on your 27th anniversary. Getting married around Christmas time, man. Sounds crazy to me, but my parents did the same thing. My parents' anniversary is around Christmas time, too, so... Some people are okay with stacking celebrations like that. All right. Team Topside here on All Your Base are belong to us. Your base are belong to us. What is bigwan doing? Oh, you start with a ton of money. Oh, you sure do. Okay, so we've got bigwan zerging it up. We've got a yellow Protoss here, Eye of the Goat. We have a gray Zerg, I Shall Return, who is Arcadiox. And then a red Protoss here is Can I Play Please. Team Southside is Ozzy the Hockey playing Magenta Terran. We've got a teal Terran player, Wander. Killer Wolves is playing a white Zerg. And then Happy is playing orange Terran. Let's go team top. Team bottom. Easy to figure out who is who. Look at those predictions rocking. Have you seen that knight before? What do you, I don't know what you mean, Tyrion. Bit of a proxy happening here from Happy. Maybe setting up some cannons here too. It's one choke through the middle from top to bottom. You can absolutely drop. You have big game hunters style BGH, not FME. BGH levels of minerals, not fastest map levels of minerals. The expansions don't make sense. Agree with that. Not many places to expand. But you've got the 2 gas, right? You have to decide who gets the expansions. That's funny. There's like an entirely gas expansion here too. Blanc. And over here. So there is 2 places to expand for minerals. This one has 1 gas. This one has 1 gas. This is 2 gas. And then it's just mirrored. That's weird.
Happy 25th B-Day, Falcon. Save me a spot in the fur, tie-tie.
Sounds good, man. Thanks, good baby T-Rex. 25th birthday. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, I don't think I can pass for 25 anymore, but I don't know. Maybe you guys can let me know from chat if I look like I could be 25 or not. Thanks for the $10 Canadian, dude. Hamster says we should get rid of the 10K starting money. Could do. Could do, could do. So both players walling off down here. Happy walling off with racks. Cannons walling off up here from Eye of the Goat. bigwan getting all sorts of macro hatchy up here, going crazy with it. Doesn't really have enough money to sustain all this. He needs to get into drones at some point. Hashim says air units are important. Definitely are. Ah, map. Yeah, fair enough, Tyrion. You know what? You don't... Look, man, I don't care. If I look like I'm 42, I look like I'm 42. I am 42. Like, I'm not worried about this. Not like those people who are like, I'm celebrating my 30th birthday for the 17th year. Like, they hate getting older. It's like, nah. It's part of life is what it is. Getting older is just part of how things go. Can't stop it. Can't slow it down. Unless you transfuse the blood of infants into your body like some billionaires do, which is very weird. I mean, not necessarily infants. Young people, though, I've seen some reports on this. Anywho, 30 at least. Richard Button's 55. People think he's 40. That's pretty nice, Richard Button. Looking good. Clean living. South team's not taking these expansions. I imagine we'll see our guy Killer Wolves do that. Right side is being taken by Ozzy. Ozzy's going all of the starports in the entire world. So what's he doing with these? Let's see if we can find a science facility and tell us what he's doing. Unless it's just Wraith. Could 100% just be Wraith from him. Woogie Boog, it's not my birthday, but I appreciate the celebration anyway. No, G22, I haven't. Like a Benjamin Button kind of a thing where he ages backwards on YouTube? That's crazy. The answer is no. I do not believe that. Nice. Focus Panic looking young, too. Turns 40 next year, but could pass off for a high schooler. Oh. Shave off the beard. Excellent. Well, good. Got some young-looking people in chat. Keep it up. Stay out of the sun. Use sunscreen. Use moisturizer. Finally, an attack here at 4 minutes as Wander sends up a couple vultures, mostly for scouting purposes, I think. He does kill a single drone. Totally worth it. His name is Brian Johnson. There's a University of Utah quarterback named Brian Johnson back in the mid-2000s. He was pretty great. He was awesome. Might have been the best quarterback Utah has ever had in their history. All right, Team South pushing Team North as they are wont to do. Different Brian Johnson. There are a lot of Brian Johnsons. That's a pretty common name, right? First name common, last name common. Mutalisks say, get out of here, you crazy queens. I don't know what you're trying to do anyway, unless you're trying to spawn Broodland some tanks or something. Steve Young played quarterback for BYU. Brian Johnson was a quarterback for the University of Utah, not the same school. In fact, they hate each other. Hashim notices Team North has better upgrades. Nice ensnare on these mutas, but they do escape the Hydras without dying. Siege tank pushing is happy from the south. Total supply looks pretty even across the board. I'm not going to do the math there, but... Battle Cruisers operational here from Ozzy Dahaki. Excellent. Working on upgrades for those two with this double armory play. At least they were spinning. Does that mean one's done? Yeah, one is done for those battle cruisers. Nice upgrades. Muta's swinging up the left side, catching another ensnare, and then the Hydras jump on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Killer Wolves. He's like, well, I might as well kill what I can because running's not going to work. He walks right into the spores, and every Mutalist dies. Ensnare is really good. It's over now. Yeah, Ozzy's playing, making battle cruisers like an absolute boss. Bigwan maybe going for something of a drop based on this Overlord positioning. I'm guessing these are Guardians from Bigwan. Our guy, Eye of the Goat, went carrier. There are enough Marines to chew up these interceptors, though, and that's not great for these carriers. I'm assuming this is a drop, but also I don't know. That's great, Focus Panic. That's really funny. All right, Guardians have arrived. North to south here. Is there enough by way of Wander to hold this? He doesn't feel like it. He's going to unsiege his tanks, get out of there. Medics are getting exploded everywhere by these Guardian attacks. What are those called again? They're called acid spores. I knew it was acid. I guess you're just getting smacked in the face by big balls of acid. Sounds like a tough way to die, but there's not a lot of great ways to die in StarCraft, right? Queens come in, not really much for them to do. They ensnare a couple a couple Marines, couple Overlords. Scourge causing issues there too. Happy says we need some Devourers. Team South will regret this. Devourer Valk will kill everything. The battle cruisers are doing pretty well against, can do pretty well against these carriers and these Guardians especially. An ensnare on these guys would be pretty good. A plague would be incredible. So there's the plague. Here come the Devourers. And now the battle cruisers are all in big, big trouble. Devourer plus ensnare plus Hydra's jumping in here too. You can't run as well. Sure, Wabua, sounds fantastic. You can join in next game. Hydra's trying to fight him. I have no idea who's nuclear launch detecting. Meanwhile, big old recall, I guess, from Can I Play Please goes Archon Dragoon High Templar down here in Ozzy Dahaki's base. I do not have a hope for figuring out where this nuke is. So it totally landed. I do not know where. Who has nukes? We got to figure out who has nukes, and then we can figure the rest. Okay, so Happy has nukes. Infested command center. All these command centers that Happy built to wall off are all getting infested. There's a little bit of lag here. This is called All Your Base, Yhos. D-Dan suggested it. That's another one. Are Guardians faster than normal? No. They are not, Cloakarule. They are. Nothing is faster, nothing is better. It's just a map. Yeah. All the infested command centers up here. Incredible stuff. Oh, Happy, says Hush. Infest it before it dies. No, they killed it before it could get infested. Overzealous were those Hydralisks. Got a lot of Defilers down here. The Carriers are just kind of pushing straight up on Killer Wolves here. And there's a forward Nidus getting tossed down by bigwan down here. Hydras and Defilers are pouring out of that Nidus on Silver Killer Wolves base. Not Sliverwolves, different guys. All your base are belong to us. Yeah, one of the greatest YouTube videos of all time. I think it was actually on like Albino Black Sheep and stuff first before it got to YouTube, but YouTube is where it persists for the most part. The All Your Base compilation with a song written to it. So good. Best meme of the late 90s and early 2000s, undoubtedly. Is this like a defensive nuke? Yep, okay, so we nuked the Carriers. Nice. Job by Happy there. Hydro Lurker Defiler causing all sorts of problems down here for Killer Wolves. That's right, Kale Foss. What you say? Endoftheworld.net. No. Ozzy Dahaki is another Brood War streamer, Yhos. Check him out. Anyway, another big old recall here from Can I Play Please. Team South is getting absolutely smooshed. 222 upgrades on those. Wander's base is in a lot of trouble. Happy calls a GG. And yeah, Team South decides to tap it out. So the Carrier, Queen, Hydro Lurker, Defiler play totally worked for Team North. 12 minutes, too. That was fast. Monster! Yeah, sounds good. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. I know it's late for you for sure. So Team Top gets the win. And let's rock. Let's go ahead and toss up the free-for-all. The Falcon Unrest free-for-all traditional for Sunday. Didn't expect that 10K start. Yeah, right? That was pretty insane, but very fun. All right, so we got Falcon free-for-all on Unrest. Free-for-all stats. Let's go. The more money you start with, the worse certain races are. Zerg really benefits from starting with a ton of cash. That is true. GG Wander. Wow, that filled up extraordinarily quickly. RJB needs a break. Who's Ivana here? Yimmy hasn't played today. Baby T-Rex, he got the spot. I promised him a spot. What about Yimmy over Killer Wolves? He's played a bunch today. Who is Ivana? Zerg rushing Defiler is a problem. Yeah, Ozzy Dahaki, that was a tough combination for sure. Lol. Ivana is Focus Panic? Sure, dude. Oh. Oh. Mysteries solved. Got it, Focus Panic. There you go, Matchel. Go check him out. Austin Powers names. Fembots. Yes. Steve is back. That means we can go. I don't think I do, Wyhos. And Jericho, I know, right? Wabua. No, but we'll see about this one. We'll see how long this one goes. Maybe we can do a second free for all today. Possible, because we did hit our donation goals with all of the gifted subs and the prime subs and the super chats and everything else. So we'll see if I have time for it. Quite possibly, quite possibly. All right, free for all, 8-player Afghanis in the spot next door to the where we're gonna invite to the death here. This is Focus Panic. We have learned something. So these two, neither one can survive much in this. One of them is going to die among the first people to die. So PvP shenanigans. Center is Baby T-Rex playing Zerg. Pretty nice place to spawn. Pretty safe place down here is John Doe. We've got Ozzy Dahaki spawning in a fairly okay place. Magenta Protoss. We've got a green Zerg player, RJB, and a place that gets attacked fairly often early. Yimmy, also vulnerable position, playing white Protoss. And then last but not least here is Hashim, playing Terran of the blue variety. All right, man. Free-for-all shenanigans getting started here as they do. Ozzy Dahaki scouting out. It's his first time on this map. He might have watched it before, but I'm not sure he knows where everything is. He could have clicked on it before the game started, kind of gotten a general idea of the layout. I'm not sure if he did that, though, based on where he's going with this. This is a pretty scary place to expand when there's a Terran over here, but he doesn't know there's a Terran over here. Yeah, RJB going for early Ling stuff. Might go after Ozzy Dahaki. Might make a move up here on Yimmy too. Sometimes Ling pressure will come to the center right side as well. Dave C's in the house. What's up, Dave C? But like I said at the start, these two positions are going to fight to the death at some point here in the first 10 minutes. There will be an attack. There will be somebody who dies. Usually you cannot coexist in these positions. It just never, ever happens. For whatever reason. It's not like it can't. Like, you can absolutely expand here. For yellow, red can expand down here. They don't have to fight over resources or anything. They just do. So, alright. Ozzy Dahaki recognizes Lings are out. Great probe scout to see those Lings are here. Immediately throws down a cannon. A second cannon might be needed, but then the Lings go north instead where they're not being scouted. And going to try to get on top of Yimmy, who's got his cannons coming up. Yimmy has got his cannons coming up, but they're not here yet. Can the Zealot buy enough time for these cannons to finish warping in? Yes, actually. Wow. That is enough to make our guy RJB, who's playing under the Smurf name Steve the SCV, fall back. His early Ling play, he's got two Protoss near him. One of them probe scouted and knew, and the other one just got cannons up just for safety purposes and managed to survive it too. What did I say about yellow and red fighting? Yellow and red are always fighting. Always, always fighting. So let's see who wins it. Afghanis is a great player. Focus Panic's a really great player too. I think Afghanis might win this fight if I had to put money on it. That's where I would place it. Baby T-Rex hanging out, having a pretty good time here in the center, as one tends to do. And Focus Panic thinking about expanding, staring at it anyway. There's a Bengal ass hanging out in the general vicinity. Probe Scouting, okay, recognizes there's a Terran over here, says maybe I don't want to expand in this location. Maybe it seems like a really bad idea. Red won't get DTs in time. Is he rushing DTs? He's trying to rush DTs. He's trying to meme build, but Wk'Cross is playing it straight, man. He's got 3 Dragoons. Oh, the Artosis Pylon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that depowers the Citadel, the Cyber Core. Okay, not this gateway. Thank goodness for that, at least. Not target firing anything, but like I said, First Blood is usually up in this top left corner. I know what's going on. I have cast on this map a few bunch of hundreds of times. Focus Panic running. Doesn't have any money at all. Is he building a Nexus? He does. He builds a Nexus down south. Yeah, might find him down there. Robert Grant, this is a live game. This is actually a live free-for-all on US West BattleNet. And ZZvsPPvsTT has been playing with us today. So it's been good to have him here. Yeah, he's fantastic. Jacob's going to put his money on Wk'Cross or Baby T-Rex to win this. John Doe's another strong choice as well. We like what John Doe is all about. ZZvsPPvsTT's like, do I want to expand here when I have a Terran over this wall? I wouldn't. I would try to find another place to go. We'll see what happens here. Ling's trying to pressure a little bit. Cancel Nexus run. Who are we talking about canceling the Nexus run? Yeah. It is scary. He did. So he's finally setting this up, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to hold it. Sobcore in the chat is cheering for RJB. Wk'Cross has played on this map a bunch. He knows where stuff is. So I would be surprised if he doesn't check that. Hydras try to pump in here to John Doe and get chased away by siege tanks as they would. Sniping Kakaros. And, ooh. Oh, wait. No, he's heading south. Oh, no. Wait. He's kind of dancing around a bit. It's like, all right, we have to kill this assimilator. He was heading down here. Trying to maybe make another cockroaching Nexus. He might go for another Nexus up here before he does anything else, just because it's relatively safer than the other one. Yeah, thanks, Robert. I mean, I do take Saturdays off. I probably shouldn't. Once college football season's over, which actually it's pretty over. Maybe I can start streaming on Saturdays in January. I think you get more viewership out on the weekends than you do on the weekdays, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ivana. Okay, enough money for a Nexus. Does throw it up. Okay, this one's harder to find. It has no gas, and it only has 4 mineral patches, and you can't build gateways or anything up here. But no gas, though. All right, cool. So setting up a second base here is Wk'Cross. Looks like RJB is trying to push here on Ozzy with his zealots, but there are cannons, there are speed lots, and these Hydralisks shouldn't be able to do anything here. If everyone kills everyone else, Red has this. Oh gosh, Ivana's got some probes over here. Why does Ivana have some probes over here? Why? Wow, that was terrible. Why did he send his probes over this way? That was really bad. Super bad. You were very focused, says Ivana. Yeah, that's Wk'Cross. He takes this seriously. 100% does. The RJB versus Aussie engagement is happening here. Storm might be being researched, but I think this is too much of a Hydra bust. Yeah, ZZvsPPvsTT might get knocked out here, at least the main base. Second base is running. I don't know if John Doe knows it's here, and as soon as he finds out, it's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, Dave C., you're right. I'm Focus Panic. Ooh, hold on. Maybe, but also this. Yeah, Ozzy's in a lot of trouble. Baby T-Rex, casually on 3 bases, 45 total supply, got some Lings, got some Hydras. Nobody's really bothering him because he's in the center, and same thing here for Hashim, right? Not been attacked yet. Our guy up in the top right, Yimmy hasn't been attacked. He's got Reaver Tech over here. He's taking an high ground base, which is always nice on this Falcon Unrest. Sabcore rooting for Zerg. And that's going to have to be RJB in this map. I think he's the only Zerg available. There are some High Templar out. I don't know if... I don't know if Storm ever finished up. And Ozzy rebuilding from scratch. Let's see if RJB can find him and take him out. Right? Because if RJB can do that, he can kind of set up all on this bottom right side. He found Focus Panic's... Oh, no! Focus Panic totally got found. Afghatinus is not making a move on it. Oh, you're right. Baby T-Rex is also Zerg. I know how this is working. He's got a Defiler Mound already. Excellent. Oh, gosh. Okay, so yeah, he found it. Hang on. Psystorm does exist. That might get RJB to pull back at least for a minute, but I imagine he'll be back eventually. Who might be sending DTs? I like this high ground probe next to Bob's guns down here. Float your Nexus. He is. Okay, so sending a DT to kill all this stuff. And Focus Panic is out. Yeah, Focus is done. Alright, so we got Afghatinus' Empire being built up here in the top left. He's gonna... this whole big thing. RJB, bottom right is his, top right is Yimmy, bottom left is contested, and centers are centers. So, Afghatinus is going to be a big favorite here. RJB is going to be a big favorite here. Obviously, we're meching from John Doe, which is what he always does when he's Terran. Does the man have... he's got the 1 High Templar. As he has 1 High Templar and has enough energy for 1 Storm on it, plus a DT and a couple Zealots. So if RJB comes back... yeah, Ozzy Dahaki's in a really tough place. Yimmy's building is expanding to the top right. Looking good there. Center from Hashim looking fine. He's on 2 bases. You can take a stairs base if you want. It's really not as bad as it looks for collecting those resources. Afghatinus building all over Focus Panic's bases. As Artosa says, man with cap is strong. What is man with cap? Yes, Igos. Ivana is dead. Yimmy taking another expansion. Oh, looks like maybe a bit of a push attempt here. John Doe on Baby T-Rex, but Baby T-Rex is ready for it. Doesn't want to get dragged into this mess with Hydras. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I don't care if you have Dark Swarm. Don't do this with Hydra Ling. Radiating the Defilers is nice. Okay, that Dark Swarm was also okay. Dark Swarm go crazy. Oh my gosh. Did he actually... dude, Baby T-Rex, did he do this? 57 supply to 61 supply for John Doe. Okay, getting a machine shop, taking down a factory. Yeah, okay. Not quite enough to win there, but does make it so that John Doe doesn't want to move out anytime soon. He's really has to sit back. RJB feels brave enough to scout out and see what's going on elsewhere on the map. Who has center, perhaps? Maybe send an Overlord up to Yimmy. That would be good. Yep. Ozzy's alive because all the attention from John Doe is on T-Rex. Lings are out. They have 1 attack upgrade. Mutas are out. They have no attack upgrades. Ultralisk Cavern. Not going to be that good against this many siege tanks. Mutas would wreck this. Right. 10 mutas would be good. Ozzy's mining from this mineral patch that has 84 minerals left on it. Leave nothing to waste. That is right. That's how we do. Wk'Cross getting really, really big. Probably going to go for carriers. He's got Dark Archons, and he's got Arbiters, too. He stasis his own Dark Archon. Just for the lulz of it, I guess? I don't know. Focus Panic. I wasn't hurting anyone. Aw. Yeah, welcome to the free-for-all. Someone's got to die first. And it was you today. Wk'Cross is a show no mercy kind of guy. Once he catches the scent of someone, he's going to take him down if he can. And now it gives him access to all this top left area too, so it's a special reason why you're dead is this is all his now. And that's a big, big, big thing. Big, 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 big thing in these free-for-alls, especially on this map. Okay, he's back, but the storm gets him out of there, and every time he runs away, that's a win. Oh, Free Zealot is free, though. Maybe don't do that. Lurker burrows in, has to storm it. Takes it out. That Lurker's alive. These minerals are gone. Ozzy's in so much trouble right now. He doesn't have enough High Templar to do this. High Templar doesn't have enough energy for a storm, but it's at 70, which is pretty darn close. But yeah, RJB is another one that kind of latches on and never lets go. Okay, speed lots again against just small numbers of Hydras, though. Thing is, it's not just small numbers of Hydras. It's Lurkers, too. Plus its upgrades, plus 1 attack on these dudes. And yeah, he doesn't have Obs Tech. His main base got murdered. He's barely back up to Templar Archives. Storm dodging as much as he can here as Ozzy, trying to hold on. That SCV line is dry with units. I don't know what that means. That Jadong's expansion? Oh, John Doe's expansion. Oh, DTs? Oh gosh. Avka is just straight up. There's turrets here, there's comsats here, there's science vessels here. Oh, mind controlled a science vessel, and then baby T-Rex killed it. Wk'Cross mind controlled a science vessel of John Doe's, and then baby T-Rex showed up. Oh, dematrixing. What the what? What the G dematrixing a DT? Who did that? Did he do that on purpose? I honestly don't know. That's so weird. All right. RJB decides to expand his empire up towards Yimmy, who's got a Reaver and a bunch of Zealots and Dragoons. This is going to be a little bit tough for Mass Hydra to deal with, just because the Reavers are here and the speed lots are very good, etc., etc. Good snipe on the Obs. Is he going? He decided he's going for it. All right, Reaver, no. He's like, I don't want to fight this. This sucks. Nice concave. Good setup there by Yimmy as RJB expands to this right side, this bottom corner. This base, this base, this base. Like, he's everywhere. He's got this whole bottom, right? Wk'Cross is taking the top left corner now, too. We're pretty okay. D-Matrix misclick earlier for John Doe. Yeah, that's fantastic. And he's got the upgrade for the plus 20. He does. He's got the Scarab damage upgrade on it. Is 1 Reaver for his 1 Reaver. He might have more in these shuttles, actually. Archon with skin. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Ozzy still getting pushed by the mass Hydro Lurker play here from RJB. He's alive because he's got more Psy Storm. Archon, but stasis. Has stasis, but moves. Kind of. Sort of moves. Oh, they're taking down Wk'Cross's base. He has picked up the wrath of Wk'Cross. It seems like I'm so afraid. Okay, Ozzy to Hockey staying alive. Oh, this guy? Okay, I'm going to stare at it until it moves. It's really boring, though. Are you? Baby T-Rex and Wk'Cross go against John Doe and murderize him. He thinks this is very funny. I mean, this is... He kind of picked fights with both of them, though, is the problem. And Ozzy wins. Hey, Arcadiox. Wait, what? I dropped the all your base without the 10k map if we have time for it again. You dropped it? What do you mean? Yeah. Baby T-Rex is going to do what RJB hasn't been able really to do. Ozzy's running out of cash. Not feeling good about that. High ground. Storms inside the Dark Swarm. Gets those lurkers out of there. Except for this one, who's alive with 125 HP somehow. Yes, John Doe, welcome to Free For All. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you do it, even. You kept poking at me, and that is true. Baby T-Rex is same. So, like, yeah, you're going to pick fights with two separate players. Nice Plague-oo! Ooh, it's so pretty on these magenta Protoss buildings. Plague on everything. Commanders beating the Eagles. Who has the ball, Richard? That's kind of important. And I think with the Dark Swarm added in, with the Plague added in, our guy, RJB, is going to take down Ozzy Dahaki. John Doe says GG, but maybe he isn't going to. Oh, he does. John Doe taps out at 22 minutes. So John Doe is out. Ozzy's alive somehow? I don't know how exactly. But he's pretty much out of it, so. Nope. Sabcore Plague. Plague affects everything. Plague affects units. Plague does not affect shields, but it does affect the HP of everything else. So if you Plague a drone, it'll bring it down to 1 hit point, and then it will regen over time after the Plague is gone. If you Plague a siege tank, it'll bring it down to low HP. Speaking of which, Yimmy going for some Reaver Archon bombs on these tanks of Hashim's. Goodness gracious, Yimmy was ready for that. So he shuts it down, and now countering would be kind of awesome. Like unloading over here would be good. Yeah, Ozzy's dead as RJB brings in some Mutalisks. Ozzy fought super, super hard, man. Cards and pants in overtime. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying the football. Okay, so what do we got here? most efficient in the game? Probably. Form our good unit. He leaves Ozzy to hockey alone, but Ozzy is out. I'm pretty sure Ozzy doesn't have any probes remaining, doesn't have a Nexus, doesn't have money for anything at all, just kind of here because here. Had hockey, got into a fender bender. That's a crappy Sunday. Sorry, Psycho Nuts. I hope you won your hockey game at least. This guy's still here? Why is he still here? Yeah, tried to drop over this way, but Hashim was ready for that one with a million Goliaths. They have Charon boost? I don't know if they have Charon boost. So yeah, Wk'Cross maxed out, RJB maxed out, Hashim 140 supply, baby T-Rex 171, Gimme at 103. Hashim still trying to mech win this thing. He's got 3/3 upgrades on this mech. It's a 2-1-1 situation for the Protoss. Got Zealots. Got the High Templar. I think he might just get overrun by Hashim here. GG, Ozzy da Hockey. And he's out. Oh, baby T-Rex making a move on Wk'Cross up the left side. This is a big fight between two huge players. A little bit of Maelstrom would be nice. Do you not have Maelstrom, Wk'Cross? Friendo Babendo. No, maybe not. These guys sure aren't acting like they do. There's a lot of Psystorm, though. Dark Archons are exploding without accomplishing anything whatsoever. Not even a mind control. Yeah, I think you're right. It looks like D-Matrix getting tossed down. Yimmy is getting murdered over there. Wk'Cross getting knocked down 147 supply. Yimmy GG's out to the mech. And the Mutalisk attack here from RJB. Will RJB figure out that Hashim is over here? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Ozzy da Hockey. Why does Zerg spawn next to me, get a free expo, and I don't? Yeah, it's kind of knowing the map, right? So yes, this is a free expo because this is a really dangerous position to spawn into, so it was given kind of an easy expo. Your expo was probably... Is this where you started? Here? I would say. I mean, over here was going to be tough for sure. But yeah, anywhere else, it's a weird map. That's kind of the part. Yeah. So welcome to the free-for-all. It's tough. We got stasis on some of these Hydras and defilers, which is awesome. Baby T-Rex still flooding in here. He's got 2,000 minerals and 5,000 gas in the bank. His Lings are at 2-2. His Hydras are at 2-2. He is jumping in. These Zealots are at 3-3, but these are Adrenalings. They're hitting hard, bro. Ooh, Guardian Plague on these dudes. A little bit of that. Are Hashim and RJB fighting now? That does not bode well for Hashim. Probably not a good battle for him. Yeah, Yimmy. Glad you had a good time. Free-for-alls are interesting for sure. Yeah. Ozzy. Some spawn locations are tougher than others on this map. Ask Focus Panic about that one. Why is this guy still here? Is he getting re-stasis, or is it some kind of a glitch? Where stasising Dark Archon is a permanent stasis, but he can actually move around. I think that's what's going on. Hydra draw, Muta attack against Mech here from Hashim in the middle. Hashim doesn't have much of a bank. RJB is sitting on a 10,000 mineral bank. Mech is pretty good against Zerg. And they are 3-3 Mech. Mutas are at 2-1. Hydras are at 3-3, but Hydras against these tanks are not going to have a very good time. Somebody's something out here. Fun. Mind-controlled Ultralisk here from Wk'Cross. Big fan of that. That's always very good. The SC Remastered channel just showed a video of that glitch. Okay, so I still think it's... Man, RJB, though, if he just kind of is left alone back here while Baby T-Rex and Wk'Cross kill each other, then it sure looks like it's going to be an RJB win here for the second time here on Falcon Unrest. Not knowing about this base is kind of a huge deal for baby T-Rex. He needs to expand a bunch. He does have this stairs base, which is a fun one. Stairs base is stairs base. Hashim heading north, I guess. He's going to run into some of Wk'Cross' stuff. Baby T-Rex long distance mining from this base, deciding it's not worth it to expand here, although I think it probably is, especially with 1400 gas on that geyser. Panthers win. Cardinals are out of the playoffs. That's crazy, man. Poor Cardinals. Bryce Young doing fairly well over the last few weeks, huh? Kind of had a sophomore slump, but maybe he's back. How do you do today? Okay, Wk'Cross sitting on no bank whatsoever. Yeah, he's just going to be drained by fighting baby T-Rex, and then our guy RJB with all of the Mutalisks in the world, which is what he did last time. He won with all of the Mutalisks in the world in the free-for-all we did on Friday, or maybe it was Thursday. Time runs together. Psychonauts are the worst team in the NFL? Ugh, Psychonauts are. The Patriots are the worst team in the NFL. Yeah. Not real much of a surprise there, huh? Yeah, Psystorm. What's the Zerg player doing? Let's Psystorm them. Let's send our Ultralisk in to fight these Hydralisks. No upgrades on the Ultras, and that's okay. And this base is going to die. So yeah, Wk'Cross really trying to starve baby T-Rex. T-Rex doesn't have a bank either. He doesn't know where to go to expand. T-Rex might GG out. At this point, he's in a lot of trouble. Under 100 supply. He's got these Guardians pushing. Yep, baby T-Rex taps out. There it is. He's run out of cash. He can't handle anything that our Wk'Cross is doing, and Wk'Cross lives. So he might have some time here to build up a bit of an economy if RJB takes a minute getting rid of Hashim, right? Yeah, so GG baby T-Rex. Good game. We can only have one winner here. I mean, I guess we can start our bet. I think I'm just going to go RJB Teal, not RJB. RJB is the heavy favorite, so that's what we're going to put our bet on here. I don't know. Statistically, I don't think we have draws. Bryce Young has been playing better than CJ Stroud this year. Oh, that's an interesting little twist from last year's draft. Yeah, Wk'Cross has active income. RJB's all expanding up this top right side too. But again, he's going to have to waste resources getting rid of Hashim. I would almost bypass Hashim at this point. Like, let Hashim hang out if he wants, and then go kill Wk'Cross now. But he doesn't know, right? He doesn't know how low Wk'Cross' bank is, how he's at 145 supply. He's going to just take down Hashim. It's going to drain him a little bit. Hashim says, please acknowledge me. I don't like being ignored. Yeah, he's our 3-2 Mutalisks. And again, this is just buying time for Wk'Cross. So much time for Avka. He needs this base. Taking this base would be good just for the gas purposes. He's already back on Focus Panic's hideaway base, and he's got this bottom left corner too. So Wk'Cross, you know, building up that bank. He needs to remax a little bit. Dave C. RJB trying to make this mass Mutalisk thing work. Maybe a little Spawn Broodling, maybe a little Ensnare. Focus Panic likes being ignored. Infested CC for RJB. I don't think we've ever had a draw in any of the community games, Lucky Noob. No. Not a single time. There we go. So these are the guys that move around. Stasis, Archon. Stasis, Dark Archon. Having a great time. We back? We're back with the Mutos, folks. It's like, man, if you're not going to irradiate me, if you're not going to build any Valkyries, then why would I do anything but make Mutalisks? Kind of like that TVZ with 80s mullet that we had earlier in the stream. That was a lot of fun. It's another infested command center. Yeah, beautiful. Infested command center. Got another one. Nice. Okay, so it's going to come down to Wk'Cross as a Protoss versus RJB as a Zerg, but it's Mass Muta, which isn't very good against a good Protoss player, which is something that Wk'Cross is. So he needs to change up his tech, which he can do because he's got 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 8,000 in the bank. You need RJB to be my neighbor, Jacob? What are you talking about? I don't know what these hiders are for. They seem entirely unnecessary. Superfluous against these Mutalisks that are winning everything. I guess we could use them to kill the turrets a little bit easier than the Mutas can, but I don't think the Mutas are all that worried about it. I don't think I want to make that emote. Focus Panic. Nothing to cockroach on. Shoot, he has 61 minerals. He doesn't have a command center anymore. He's... Yeah, floating a factory is not cock-raging. New vocabulary word of the week. Yep. Machine lower and lower and lower. Wk'Cross continues expanding more and more and more and more and not ever remaxing. He's been sitting at 150 supply for a minute. I don't know why. A cockroach with red eyes. Cockroach. All right. All right, I'll add it to the list of what we want to do today. Ooh, that's a nice maelstrom. God, it's my favorite sound in StarCraft. It's so nice. Ooh, Archon getting him. Got another maelstrom in there. This Dark Archon, dude. Wow. Yeah, like I said, the Mass Muta is not going to do much for RJB against what Wk'Cross is rolling with. So he needs something else. I don't know if he needs Guardians. Definitely he's going to want some Plague here. Hydras are going to be pretty great in this situation. Cracklings, yes. And here comes Wk'Cross. He's on the move out. Can we see... Focus Panic's new word, new favorite word he's going to use for the rest of his life. I like it. What's RJB teching into? He's got lurkers, which is nice. Is there a chance RJB could lose? There is. There's definitely a chance RJB could lose. Wk'Cross doesn't have detection. Rip. Why would you not? Look, you just have to bring detection with you, you guys. It is 37 minutes into this game, and you're just leaving your obs at home. He probably doesn't have any lurkers, you're telling yourself. Did you like Alien Romulus, Dave C? I haven't watched that one yet. I don't know if I'm going to. Is he bringing it? He's finally bringing an obs over. Derp 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 derp. Whoever has the best memes wins. Yeah, Storm doesn't need obs. Oh, and he brought some High Templar with him, too. Hey, Eskia! What's up? Thank you for the 18 raiders. Appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Oh, these High Templar are dying to lurkers even though they're invisible because there's an Overlord right here. So he just lost like 3, 4, 5 High Templar to those lurkers. That was pretty sloppy out of Wk'Cross. Stormity, storm, storm, storm. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Eskia. What do we got, man? Slow pushing. RJB. Firing up a Greater Spire. Let's go. Let's get some Guardians out here. He's trying to harass him at the same time, which is fun. Wk'Cross. Still refusing to max out. He's at 189 supply, which is good, I guess. Romulus was a lot like Aliens. Okay, I'm down. Aliens is a good movie. Probably not as good as Alien, but still not bad. Little flat-faced Ursidon hanging out. These are my friends. I keep running into invisible stuff that I can't see. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonking into Zealots. Doesn't know where to go. Poor guy. Muta's trying to murderize the economy of Wk'Cross from RJB. Not a bad stratagem. Ooh, nice Plague. What a fantastic Plague there. Yeah, so we plague the stuff. We get Cracklings, we get Hydras, we get Lurkers. We can shut this down. Wk'Cross retreating back to his side of the map a little bit. I'm guessing he recalled these guys in here. Here comes a little bit of Spellcaster support. Poor Plagued units running for it here. Plague is good. Plague is very, very, very good. Like, S tier level spell is Plague. 100%. A hush falls over the battlefield as Wk'Cross figures out how he's going to beat RJB. They just need to suck all of the resources out of the map first. Maelstrom. Nice. Great Maelstrom. Can't run away when you're Maelstrom, guys. Alright. Can only remax with 11,000 minerals and 11,000 gas. Another Maelstrom. Not enough energy for that. Aww. Psystorm pretty good, though. My gosh. Hashim has a Vulture. Go, Vulture. Does he have a Vulture? He does have a Vulture. Look at him go. He's killing Yimi's buildings, I think. Yeah, Yimi's defunct buildings. Muta's trying to pick off these High Templar inside the group. Nice pick-offs. Getting hits off on those Dark Templar as well. Is he making any Guardians? Is he just kind of trying to go with Muta Hydra Lurker, which is not a bad strategy. If Wk'Cross gets over 200 available supply, we'll start paying attention to the fact that maybe he mind-controlled something, but I don't think he has. Hashim's having a great time waiting to see if he's going to be second place or third base. Third place, nice. Stasis on those Mutalisks. Not as good as Maelstrom, but, you know, takes him out of the battle for a minute. Means these Hydras are in a lot of trouble. Oh, 200 supply. He just mind-controlled a something. He had an Ultralisk earlier. All right, Mutas, you got to get out of there. There's really not that many Dragoons here, so I think most of you are okay. And Stasis go. There it is. And the Dragoons are invisible, which is a problem, but like one Mutalisk died. He's fighting this. Man, these High Templars showed up just a little bit too late, and they get picked off by the mutas. Nicely done. 4 mutas end up remaining there. Hey, Tim. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the free-for-all. Okay. What are we at? Almost 6 hours on the stream today. If this thing ends soon, we'll maybe do another free-for-all. Or something Wubwua wants to do before we wrap it up. Banks make RJB the heavy favorite here. Yeah, Reaver's putting in some absolute work. I'm willing to leave if RJB accepts a draw. Filer snipe, lurker snipe. That guy gets up the stairs and then dies. Heading on down south. Oh, it's the Wk'Cross mind-controlled Ultralisk of baby T-Rexes going to town on the sunken of RJBs. That's very fun. Some Hydras pop out. Kind of wrong place, wrong time. Wait, so is the Archon invincible then? Because it's in stasis? I just realized. I wasn't sure if that's what's going on here. This is a free-for-all, bigwan. It's just visual. Okay. So you can kill stuff that's in this visual stasis bug. Makes sense. Okay, RJB knocked down 150 supply. Bank is now down to 6,000. Zealots chasing stuff down. More Hydras swinging on in. I mean, Reavers do die pretty easy to a lot of things. They just hit like trucks. And you're right. They need support from something. They need support from gateway units, or they need support from shuttles, obviously. Did we not bring detection with us again? No, apparently somewhere we did. RJB kind of falling apart a little bit here. Trying to... he needs feedback on these defilers is what he needs. Nice plague. Good Psy Storm back and forth here. ZVP at its best. And shenaniganry. Reaver shots would be nice. Beautiful Reaver shot. Excellent. Very, very good. Ooh, sniped on the defiler, but did get a plague off on the Reaver, which is going to be an excellent trade, I think, for the Zerg. If you can plague a Reaver, you're pretty happy about whatever you lost to do it for the most part. Hey, what's up, Critter? It's a bug. It's a bug that happens in the remaster. I don't know how you do it exactly. Everything's too narrow. RJB taps out! And Wk'Cross gets the win. Unless Hashim somehow pulls something off. Hashim takes second place. Nice. All right. GG. Wubwua, are you in chat, man? I won. RJB lost, says Hashim. He takes great joy in this. And bam. Betting on RJB is a dangerous thing because he might just tap out in situations that seem dicey for him. So, end of the day, the most units killed today was Wk'Cross. He fought hard, right? He fought a lot of battles. He earned that win for sure. Structures raised by RJB. Resources. RJB outmined everybody, outgas-mined everybody, and outspent everybody. But RJB didn't want to break those narrow positions, and he tapped. All right. Wubwua, what do you want to play? We'll do one last thing for Wubwua because I promised him a spot, and he didn't get it in the free-for-all, and I feel bad about that. So do you want to do another free-for-all? We can do that. We can do a fastest map. We can do a big game hunters. We can do a steal the bacon. What do you want to do, Wub? Jacob's never betting on RJB again. In a free-for-all? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe that's a bad idea. Technically, Hashim got the win because Wk'Cross left before he did, which is hilarious. Come on, Wub. Let's hear what it is. Hashim technically got a first place. Good job, Hashim. Wubwua thinking about it. Think about it. But yeah, thanks for all the support today, guys. You've been awesome. We've got super chat from Tim. Eskia rated. Baby T-Rex super chatted 10 bucks Canadian. Focus Panic gifted like 27 subs today out on Twitch because he's a monster. Not monster, a monster. They're different things. Got a sub from Ella Sabre with a Prime sub out on Twitch. Phil used 1,000 bits. I'm Jim Relia subbed 2 months in a row. Thanks, I'm Jim Relia. Phil resubbed at tier 3 for 19 months in a row. He's killing that. We've got Focus Panic gifting a sub to Ozzy Dahaki. Matchel used 500 bits. Anth gifted a sub to TL23 David. Focus Panic continued to gift subs like an absolute madman throughout the entire stream. Bigwan gifted 5 subs too. MC super chatted 10 bucks. Yha super chatted 10 bucks. Canadian. Johnny super chatted 10 bucks. Annie PayPal'd like 20 bucks. Arcadiax re-upped his membership. Hashim super chatted. Reiki resubscribed for 2 months out on Twitch. What a great day. Good one. So, Wubwua thinking hard. I don't know, he says. You can decide for me, Falcon. Okay, Microtwist it is. Because it is the salt mines of the free-for-all. Everybody gets mad. Nobody comes out of Microtwist feeling happy about things. So, free-for-all. Microtwist. Microtwist it is. Okay, free-for-all, 8-player, enabled, go. Nice, happy. Oh yeah, Microtwist. Fantastic. So Wubwua in. Wubwua is in. Let's go. Hashim says stupid map. Baby T-Rex is in. Okay, Wk'Cross, Wander, Killer Wolves, Happy, Bigwan, Wubwua, Jericho, Baby T-Rex. Let's go. Last game of the day. Don't know what to expect. Spawn locations are a big deal here on Microtwist. You will be in a situation where the enemies are hitting your workers as they mine. So you got to watch out for that. So top left of Microtwist is Happy playing Zerg. On the other outside, it's going to be Killer Wolves. Another outside spawn is Wk'Cross playing Zerg. We've got a Magenta Terran player Wander, and then further on the outside, Baby T-Rex. As we okay, we're back. Further around the inside, it is Bigwan playing Protoss. Further around the inside is Jericho, and in the very middle, it is Wubwua. So this is a free-for-all. He let me choose, Crimney. I let him choose. He couldn't think of anything he wanted to do, so I chose this. I was told 4v4 Who said that? Wander did. Wander is the troll. Gotta keep in mind, Wander is a troller here. Yeah, Wk'Cross being the very center of Microtwist is fairly appropriate. Tragically, he is the bullseye. Yes. So what you can do is, like, you mine, right? You mine on these minerals. It just twists. Man, I keep losing my microphone. I gotta fix that. I think we'll do it today. Anyway, so you mine, good grief. And then you can put bunkers here, cannons here. Sunkens can get across and hit your dudes too. It is not fun. Sounds good, Hashim. Killer Wolves appears to be getting sunken rushed by Wk'Cross. And he's gonna try to shut that down, thank goodness. Hashim is obsing. The skeletons are unbuildable and impassable. Yes, Dave C. So sunken, sunken, sunken coming up. All right, in response to the cannon is firing. Sunken wins every day times 10 versus a cannon, though. Sunken is incredibly good against ground to make up for the fact that it can't shoot up, right, for balance. My goodness gracious. Okay, think we're good now. Did some wiggling. Some lings showed up from Wk'Cross too. Can't hold too many Zerglings. Drones gotta fight. Drones don't want to fight against as many lings, and it looks like Wk'Cross is gonna take down Killer Wolves. Unless he doesn't want to fight these drones, which I don't know why he wouldn't want to fight these drones. Killer Wolves is like, just kill me. It's fine. No, Psychonauts. My microphone is freaking out. Gotta fix it. What is this? Proxy shenanigans? I don't even know. Bringing SCVs and it's a TVT down here. Killer Wolves does get eliminated by a Zerg, so ZVZ, Wk'Cross wins that one. TVT. Baby T-Rex appears to be holding here against the aggression of Wander. Looks like, yeah, cannons. Oh no, from Jericho, Force Wub Woo to lift off. Not happy about that. Little ZVP here. Happy's like, I've yet to make an Overlord. Yeah, because you got to defend yourself before you make an Overlord in this version. This map is absolutely crazy. Yeah, Lucky Noob, sorry. Headphones keep bugging. I'm going to... So I've got a USB hub that, I mean, is probably like 7 or 8 years old now. And I've got a new one that I picked up, but it wasn't quite bad enough that I wanted to replace it yet. But I think we're going to replace it now. After the stream. And, oh no, Wub getting hit by cannons from the south side and the north side. He cannot be happy about this at all. Deploribus isn't joining it. That we do have a merch call out. That should have worked, Killer Wolves.
First turn.
What the heck was that? Where's Nightbot? Nightbot might take a minute to get here. Nope. Wk'Cross ruined Wander at the same. Trying to get up here and take down baby T-Rex as well. Where is friggin' Nightbot? Nightbot. Oh, well, it worked out on Twitch. Oh, we just used the command like 4 seconds ago, Killer Wolves. That's why it didn't work. And Killer Wolves gets a bingo with the merch call out.
Are we gonna mute them?
Yeah.
What is that? Is somebody in this call?
All right.
How am I hearing somebody else? What is going on?
Gonna do a cast?
God, we actually made top verse swapping. Do I want to do a cast? I can.
Wait, who is...
Is that what you asked?
What?
Yeah, did you want a kill caster? Somewhat.
Sure. Let's hop down. Let's do an actual cast then.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you in here? What's going on?
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, hey Ozzy.
What's up? I got a first all here with me. We're gonna be watching Sterling versus Simi.
What is going on? I'm not in a call in Discord. I don't... Is there a Twitch channel that's up that I'm getting the sound from that? I don't know what that was. They're gone now, though. Like, you can offer to collaborate and co-cast with someone, but I didn't accept a co-cast collaboration offer. It's gone now. I don't know what that was. That is freaking me out. And they're gone now. So... Anyway, Wabu was getting murderized. He's alive, but he's on fire, which is not good. Wabu also has a command center that he's floating up the top left. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Tyrion. Dan can still hear voices? That's so weird. Afkatinis with the GG. Does get wiped out with the Marine counterattack here from Baby T-Rex. He tried to kill him earlier. Now he's getting countered and killed. Okay, good news. Seriously, Ghost in the Shell stuff. Alright, so who's alive? Jericho, Bigwan, Baby T-Rex, and Happy are technically alive. Nobody's doing great in overall supply because this is Microtwist and it's a total nightmare. Happy got cannon rushed, had to make sunken, slowed him down. That's very true. We got cannon versus cannon here. And Jericho's in a bad way, although he does have this kind of southern area, which is a lot safer. Wander's just trying to do stuff with his command center and this Rax, which is entertaining. Yeah, a couple of rogue AI problems. They're gone. All right. Wander's like, don't mind me, just trying to cockroach here. Ah, losing a drone to these cannons on the other side. Crazy annoying stuff. All right, so I think Jericho going to lose that Nexus, but this one is fine. There's a Marine hitting from the other side of the wall. This is like the most chaotic Microtwist I've ever done. Wander's like, just trying to repair. Don't mind me. Afkatinis' Mutalisk is gone because he's out. Wabu, where can he build? I don't know. He's getting murderized there too. So who's winning? 47 supply from Bigwan. Little PvP action heading on down here against Jericho. Got a shield battery to fall back to, which is nice. Flying command center is faster than a Sliverwolf. That's a good number, good statistic to have for sure. I mean, Guardians would be pretty good here. Oh, Wabua getting murked. But hey, he got to play. And a winner is not Wabua, but GG, he gets eliminated. Hey, what's up? Optigal That is one heck of a name, but thank you for following. The Overmind says thank you as well. Welcome to the StarCraft. Siege tank from Baby T-Rex, other side of the wall, 2 siege tanks and a bunker. SCV gets sniped, but you just lost like 4 Dragoons for it. Jericho's upset about the siege tank across the wall. There is... Yeah, there's the salt from Jericho. He's like, stop killing me with your tanks. Baby T-Rex does not care. He has no mercy either. And Jericho taps. Okay, so we've got bigwan, Baby T-Rex, and Happy. Sounds good to me. Who wins? Bigwan, Olive, Happy Red, Baby T-Rex, Teal. Alright, so again, Focus Panic, I think if I understand right, the deal is if you come over to Twitch and say hello, and maybe use a Prime account, Amazon Prime account, to sub to Falcon Paladin on Twitch at twitch.tv/Falcon Paladin, Focus Panic will gift you a sub for Christmas. Or he might just gift you a sub because he's feeling nice. But come over to Twitch, say hello, create an account over here, interact somehow, and it'll be good. Hey, what's up, Optical Superero? That's right, in the house. We are ready to go. We've got an infested
I love the smell of napalm.
Focus Panic gifting a sub to Optical Supero. See, all you have to do is follow, apparently. Focus Panic is feeling extremely generous today. Oh, Scotty B had a perfect day. Fantastic. Trying to do a zealot attack down here on Baby T-Rex while he's out of position. Going against some of his supply depots. Going to get his academy, maybe. Happy's sending a queen down for reasons I don't fully understand. Zealots against Marines do pretty well for themselves. I think he is Killer Wolves, yeah. Pretty darn sure. Baby T-Rex says I never play fastest map. I'm with you, Magic Man. Baby T-Rex says, I'll play him for fun. That sounds great. Baby T-Rex is challenging you, Jericho. It is time. Okay, so bigwan 62, Baby T-Rex 68 supply, probably the favorites here. Get your bets in. Happy, bit of a dark horse option here. Possibly could pull it off. Norton cancellation makes it from the YouTube side out onto the Twitch side. What's up, Norton? Let's go. Follow me out here as long as you're here, Norton. Follows are good.
I love the smell of napalm.
Focus Panic gifted a sub to Norton anyway. Let's go. No ads for Norton out here on the Twitch side. Excellent. 154 out of 175 on the goal. And there's the follow from Norton. Thank you, Norton. Having a good time out here on the Twitch side. YouTube people, it's pretty fun out there on the Twitch side of the stream. Go dip your toes in the water. See how it is. It's really fast to sign up for a Twitch account. I think all they care about is an email. I don't think they need anything else from you. Oop! Guardians! 2 Guardians! Ah! Run from the Marines! Guardians defending the Hydralisk Den. Guardians fighting as hard as they can. And also getting shot in the face by Marines a little bit. They cannot save the Hydra Den. Hydra Den does to get sniped, but few of their attacks are gonna be a bit harder. Wander has, well, a barracks and a bunker, it looks like. And he's attacking his own barracks, which is attacking his own buildings, I guess. All right, sounds good, Wabua. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had an okay time in Microtwist. I know it's not that fun for the peoples, but you gave me the choice. Won't be able to come into the stream and play together in the near future, so see ya and take care of yourselves. All right, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was really fun to have you around. You were extremely fun in Falcon Unrest for sure, and hope to see you again someday. We'll be here if you ever want to come back. Right, the Prime subs are awesome. If you're an Amazon Prime member, which statistically you are, or your dad is or something, use their Prime account, connect it to your Twitch account, and then you get a free Prime sub every month for free. Happy's in a lot of trouble up here, guys. It's all gonna come down to baby T-Rex and bigwan, who is big, who has a lot of stuff. He's got no upgrades on his stuff. The tanks have no upgrades for either. The Marines have 0-0, so upgrades are really hard to come by in this game. There is an infested Terran over here. He's hiding inside the Dark Swarm. He is waiting to make his move and make his impact on the world. Parasites getting tossed down as usual. bigwan trying to move in here with just... Units are kind of spread out and dispersed a little bit. He's attacking into tanks, which is not how you want to start your day. I might need some water. You think this is going to end in the next 10 seconds? No. Okay, we're going to zoom out. We're going to kind of try to watch the stuff in the bottom right and in the top left. Be right back. Getting some water. Woohoo! On-screen celebration. Let's go, Croco. Is there a call out for Twitch sub? Yeah, it's Prime, effectively. It's only available out on Twitch, but it's !Prime. We have the on-screen stuff, so it does show up for the Twitch people, too. Actually, does it work out here? Totally works out there. Does it work out here? We might have to move that to YouTube as well. No, it works out there too. Excellent. Okay, so that's easy enough. Simple enough. Happy is getting his hive attacked by a cannon, which is not something you see every day. Yeah, this narrow stuff is pretty good for Terran. It's hard to get like a concave or a... Oh, maybe Tier X GG's out. Yeah, bigwan. Little too big, little too strong. That said, Protoss just had enough. And I guess he was fighting two people at the same time, which sucks. Never a good experience to be fighting both a Zerg player and a Protoss player from both sides of your base. Is there a link for Twitch Prime subs? Twitch Prime subs. And there you go. That's a GG. Our guy bigwan gets the win. From the center, too. Usually it's an outside player that gets the win, but he was one of the center dudes. Managed to pull it off. Great macro from him. Outproduced everybody. Outspent everybody by a wide margin, too. bigwan pulls it out. Looking good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so basically it's this Prime Gaming thing. So I think you go here to sign up, Killer Wolves. You can connect your Prime account to your Twitch account. Anyway, fantastic end. Good job, bigwan. GG, man. Red was stopping me from mining game most of the whole game. Not wrong. And you chose a cannon rush me, says Happy. That is a fair point. So that's going to be it for the stream. We'll start a raid on somebody. Thanks again for the support, especially for the follow from Norton for Focus Panic, continuing to just toss gifted subs left and right out on Twitch. If you want to go to twitch.tv/FalconPaladin and say hello to Focus Panic, he might just toss a sub out to you. It is the Christmas season after all. So, who do we want to raid? Are any of the dudes that were hanging out today around? I'm Jim Relia here. No. Not at all. All right, Blackman PL it is. Get that raid going. And that's it. So thanks again. Thanks, everyone. Focus Panic MVP of the day for sure. Matchel doing some great stuff, too, though. Thanks, Optigal. I have no idea what your name means or how to pronounce it, but I appreciate that. And thanks, Focus Panic. Killing it. Sharing that StarCraft love on Christmas. Absolutely. All right, Killer Wolves, thanks. Hashim, thanks. Dave C, have a great week. RJB, thanks for the replays. Thanks for playing with us. And yeah, happy holidays. We'll be back tomorrow with more StarCraft. A later day in the stream. Christmas Eve will be an early stream. No stream on Christmas. We'll be back the day after. So, love y'all. Have a good one. We'll catch you in less than 24 hours. About 24 hours, but less than that. And till then, stay safe and healthy. And take care of yourselves. Goodbye.